It's Catfish Tyler, and I'm going to have a little extra for you today. It's going to get Mr. and Mrs. Cat today for a little bit. I'm going to have my beautiful wife, Cheryl Marie, coming in here to entertain you in just a little bit, for just a little bit. She's got to get on her way. Yes. So, welcome to the channel, everyone. Let me put this channel over here. We're going to get a loop problem. Turn the volume all the way down. Hold on. Got a new song for us all today that will be, hopefully, you'll be enjoying here. Let's put this over here now. Boop. There we go. All right. Welcome to the tank, everyone. We got non-farm payroll information out this morning. Thank you, Mopar for Life. Non-farm payroll numbers, 110,000 expected versus an actual of 12,000. Unemployment 4.1, expected 4.1, so no surprise there. Those are in line, and numbers almost certainly guarantee a rate cut next week. Cha-ching. So, of course, this will affect Sofi in a very good way. Rate cuts make it less expensive for them to borrow money, but at this stage, ladies and gentlemen, they don't really need to borrow money. They got people handing them $2 billion at a time to go out and loan to people because of their success rate. So, and their FICO scores for their average customer that they're doing loans to is 740. But they're not going to miss out on people with their new credit cards that they're offering for people that can't qualify for a credit card. They're going to offer them a way to get themselves a credit card secured. But there's going to be a difference on the card that they offer that will benefit them more than any other cards in the market, and that is that it ties into their FICO score. This is a very, very, very good idea, and I love the concept, this new idea for their card, because it's a big part of the market that SoFi's been missing up until recently. Now, you can see my headlines today. I got a headline about Cathie Wood sold some shares. Now, did she sell all of her stock? No. She's still holding millions and millions. Says here she's holding 14.54 million shares. So she's by far and away. But maybe she wanted to buy her granddaughter a Lambo, right? Or something like that. It's not uncommon to do that at this time of year as they come into Christmas time, and then they get a special ordered Lambo, custom designed, and it comes off the factory floor with maybe some special monograms on the seat covers or on the dash for Cathie Wood's little toddler or whatever. She has one. I have no idea. But at any rate, I don't know. She might not. I don't know. I have no claims to her, but I do know the last time she sold SoFi, the share price, she sold 1.63 million shares at $6.96. So you have to sort of question, once she sheds a little SoFi, do people start coming in because of the curse of, there's a term that everybody says, oh my God, she just bought in, get out. It's the curse of Cathie Wood. And this has been something that has been among the trading community for a long time, is that when she's in, oh boy, and when she's out, oh yay. So the last time she got out and sold at $6.96 a share, we shot up $4 and something cents. So I say as she sheds a little more, welcome to the exit. Please go, and let's see the price now run up to $14 or $15, right? So just wipe your feet, Cathie, as you leave. No, I'm kidding. Cathie is a very big proponent of SoFi stock. She would not be selling. If Cathie Wood was concerned at all about SoFi, she'd sell it all, believe me. If she had inside information and knew anything about this company, there would be a big sucking sound when she left, okay? Trust me, she wouldn't be holding on to millions and millions of shares if she didn't believe in this company to this day. I heard her with her expose, if you will, with Elon Musk, and an interview they had with Anthony Noto. So they're all in very folks, this stock is going to be going to $25 and $35 and $45 for those people to get their bonuses. And I believe it could happen in a year's time. Now they have to stay first, though. Is the first number they're going for today is going to be this number right here. 1229, folks, is where we're headed for. You can see how far we've come now since September, when 727 a share in September, October, November, December. Oh my gosh, this thing's on fire, folks. And I don't know if you saw my little video last night. I put a short up showing, wow, this is a different stock now, folks. This thing is not just going to maintain over 10. This is going to maintain over 11, and it's going to maintain at 12 for about probably a week, and then it's going to maintain in the 13s, folks. And you'll be maintaining this all the way into the 20s and the 30s years down the line, and you'll be very glad you got in on the stock with me in the 6s and 7s and 8s. I can promise you that. Because, folks, institutional ownership just went up to an all-time high. Never more institutions have owned. Now, the shares acquired by institutions right now being held dropped yesterday because of ARK Investment selling a bunch. And this is the one thing that I noticed yesterday morning. I saw, interestingly enough, institutional ownership had jumped up to its all-time high, but I saw the number of shares had declined. And I found that a little bit perplexing. And then I saw the sale. I checked institutional ownership and I saw the sale. And sure enough, institutional shareholder value dropped by 1.682 million. And Cathie Wood sold 1.63 million. So this accounts for it. But folks, we've gone from 837 to 841. Every one of them were longs that came in. We had 780 on the 29th. Now we have 784 institutions. So another thing that's perplexing is Cathie Wood selling at a time when institutions are pouring in. I just don't know, man. Like I said, maybe she just wanted to buy a Lambo custom design for her little grandchild or something. I don't know. And she wanted to order it early for Christmas. I have no idea. But I do know several things. And right now, all indicators are flashing 1350 to 1250. Okay. The price is going to be, options are all, they're hedging, folks, right now. They're hedging big time. And there's a lot going on around the 1250 to 1350 range right now. So, folks, I think everybody's starting to get the picture. I think finally everybody's starting to get the picture that what I said about this stock now for a year and a half is true all along. And I'm not the only one who's been touting the stock. And thank God that we've had many, many other people who have been, like Hurricane Lopez, Danny Deals, who was the first to inform me on the horrible rating of analysis of David Chiaverini, a gentleman who is making an analysis of SoFi stock that he reiterates every 3 days to just drive the point home that it's a sell it for, people. It's a sell it for as it rises in 3 months. He's yelling 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's what he's doing. That's probably his golf is the same as his guessing of a stock price, folks. One swing after another. 4, 4, boom, 4. Finally, the golf course, they probably had to tell him, listen, sir, you're going to have to find another course because we've had too many windows knocked out of homes and cars. So please, 4. David Chiaverini playing golf, ladies and gentlemen. He's as good at golf as his, talk about a handicap. That guy is handicapped, mentally, I would say. But take a look at this, folks. Look where the price has gone to. I'm telling you, it's going to here, 1229, folks. Now, I know you can't see it this way, but it's going to 1229. It's going to 1229. It's going to 1229. It's going to 1229. I'm telling you now, there is no holy cow. She's going to 1229. She's too close right now not to get there. Everyone will convert their over to shares. Their notes will be shares. I'm telling you there at 1229 is where we're going. It's fine. Everybody, that's where we're going. Yep. I got $14 call options for January, Miriam. All right. It's going. It's going. It's going to all be blowing their minds. It's going to leave all the shorties behind. They'll all need some toilet paper. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to be crapping their pants when they see this thing just explode to the upside off of the triple upside crossover. It's a golden cross, people, on the 1 year chart. That's what I've been telling you. And they got their valuation just increased by incredible amounts with that $2 billion they got access to, which limits their liability. It brings down their exposure, folks. This is what caught these shorts off guard. They were not knowing about the $2 billion deal. And I got news for you. They don't know about all the other deals that are now being handshakes and negotiations and contracts. They have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. And Anthony Noto and his team of experts, folks, the guy that runs this company has millions and millions of dollars worth of the stock, and he's made 57% gain off of where he bought it every time they drove it down in the sixes. This guy who's the CEO of this company used to be the head guy at Twitter, folks. This guy that's running this company used to be the head guy at the NFL. He was running their seat. This guy was the top person working for Goldman Sachs, rated the highest rated performer in Goldman Sachs when he worked there. Folks, I'm telling you, Anthony Noto knows what he's doing. He knows how to create a plan. He knows how to methodology. He knows how to be successful. He's a warrior. He was brought up as the top grad of his military academy, folks. This guy is not going to stop pulling out one card after another and throwing it down in the faces of these shorters. And they are going to be, this is just scratching the surface of the suffering. They've already lost $700 million as of today, or plus that now, probably $800 million. And folks, I'm telling you, today when this stock closes over 11, they've got to cover freaking 10 million shares will have to be covered if we break over 11 and stay over 11 today and close over 11. And that will force a little squeeze, folks. They've got to get it down below 11 and hold it under 11. That is what they must do today. They will not want to pay all this out. But if we can close over 11, folks, you're going to see there's folks right now, even if we don't close over 11, there's 39,000 at $9, people. There's 21,000 open interest at $9.50. There's 57,000 at $10. There's 28,000 at $10.50, folks. And if we close over 11, there will be 10 million shares that need to be covered. I'm telling you, folks, this could force a little squeeze here and push us right to the 1229 where we need to be. And then I look at what yesterday's low was. What was yesterday's low? 1088. 1088, folks. And believe you me, with this kind of volume we're going to have today, Sofi is going to see a 40-cent swing from the high to the low. So right now, the high would be 1148. Okay, right now the high today would be 1148 from this low, if this is as low as they get it. Now it would be 1147. It's going to see a 40-cent swing on this volume from the high to the low today, wherever the low is. This is a good place to buy, so let's get some here. 1108. I'll come in here, buy market right here, 1108. I'm coming in to buy Sofi, send it in, and I'm buying at 1108 right now, ladies and gentlemen, buying 1108. And that is for sure and certain. I probably filled hopefully around 1104, 1106. Come on. Filled at 1105. Very good. Let's go in again. Buy market here. Send it in. Now, they could go for a 1088 today or 1087 even to try to be 1 penny below yesterday, but I just don't feel that. I don't feel it. So I'm going to buy some shares here. Just filled at 1105. Buy market again. Send it in. And I do not have any fear at all of this going down below $10 ever again. It's not going to happen. That is impossible. I'm telling you now, I just filled at 11.05 again. It's impossible, folks, for this stock. It is impossible for them to go down to $10. There's no way. It's physically, because of the metrics, because of the data. I just filled at 10.99. Beautiful. Thank you. Buy market. Send it in. All right. I'm buying 10 shares at a time, people. Buying at market. Well, 11.01. I would be so pleased to find out that I just bought the last share that there ever was at 10.99. Man, that would make my day. I just filled at 11.99 there. I mean 10.99. And I just filled again here now at 11.02. So I did not get the I got one buy at 11.99, and that was the end of. That was it, folks. At 10.99, send it in. I got one buy there. Oh, it was short-lived, folks. It was such a short duration, and I just filled right there at $11. This is the last time we probably will ever see 11 again, folks. Buy at market, send it in. I'm buying here, folks. You can see what I'm doing. 10 at a time. 10.97, yeah, baby. Take us on down to 10.88. Buy market. Now, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to edit this order here, and I'm going to change this to a lot more. We're going to go up to 50 here, and we're going to try to do limit, and we're going to do 10.89. 10.89, and I'm going to try and get a little bit more. Let's do 90 at 10.89. Day, confirm, and send. Because, folks, they may only get to that 10.88 for a half of a second. If they go to it, it might be there for a half a second. I'm telling you. They'll run it down on one big dump of about 3 million shares. They'll get 10.88, and I'll be buying there. Buy market. So I'm going to try again here. Edit. And we're going to try and put buy here for a bunch of more shares. We'll try, oops, sorry. We're going up this way. 90 again. Limit. And we're going to try to get 1093 because that's another number they love. They love 1093. Confirm and send it. All right. And we're going to try here, buy at market, 1091. And we're going to do this over here. Come up here. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm used to, there we go, 90 shares. Limit at 1091. And we want to come down here to 10. Let's try 1094. That might be the best they get. So we'll hit 90 at 1094 and send that in. Remember, folks, yesterday's low was 1088. Now I'm just going to buy a few at market. Send it in, and I just fill that. And I just fill that. 1097. Okay, now let me get over here. Charles Schwab. It's time to do some buying. All right. Here we go. I got to get logged in here. Just give me a moment here, everybody, please. And I will raise this up. This is going to be a great day today. This is going to be a great day today, folks. All right, here we go. Logging in. Going to be a fabulous day for this stock, Sofi. Here's the place I wanted to look at, this chart right here. See it when it gets to the very bottom. And I just filled at 1093. I just got it at 1093. Come over here, and I'm logging in. They may make me do a password thing here, so. Oh, gosh, come on. Come on, Charlie, let's get going here. What are you delaying here for? Send me my code. Let me get on the way here, start buying here, doggone it. Buy at market. Send it in. Well, I got 1093. And I just got 1097 again. So that was very quick. 1093 was the number they wanted today. Good buy there. That was a good buy right there, 1093, everybody. I know those numbers they like so much. One of them's that one, 1093. And I did fill there. Good, very good, very good, very good. That's the bottom, folks. No 1088 today. Come on, man. Let's log in here. How about logging in, Charlie? The heck? There we go. Come on. You get in here and start making some money, doggone it. Missing out here. Ugh. Log me in. Here we go. We're getting in here now. All right. All right, let's do some buying here, folks. Let's get some buying in here on these lows. Trade. All right. All right. Stocks, ETFs. Here we go. Going in right now, ladies and gentlemen, on my real account. For those of you that don't believe I have a real account, this is my real account, and I'm trading here on Charles Schwab. We're going to put in a buy order right now on Sofi. And we're going to come down here, select action, buy. And we're going to nibble at it, pick up 10 shares right here. Just see what we get at let's try this. Where are we? 1095. I'll just do it 1094 if I can here. Day limit. All right, review order and place it. There we go. Boom, I'm in. Order received. It says order received. So there. This is indeed. I am trading here on this Think or Swim to teach people how to use this and set it all up. I am doing that. There's no doubt about it. So this is paper money that I've been trading on to teach people how to use this software. And I have a link down in the description to how to set this all up. All right. And if you have any questions, please ask. But right now, I'm looking at these candlesticks down here, and I see a lot of volume here. This one here was, this volume was 481,000 to attack the price down. This volume here was 328,000. This candlestick volume right here was 365,000. This was 500,000. This attack was 390,000, and this one was 448,000. But look at that. It stopped now. All of a sudden, they got it where they can accumulate now, okay? And that's what I'm doing. Buy market. Send it in. They're just filling their sack, and I did too at 1097 just then. I got 1097. So I'm going to buy again. Send it in. Filled again at 1097, and I feel good about it because now I can see the volume's getting very light. There's no more attack volume coming in here. Now, they could make a double top here, so be careful. Lightly venture in. I do not want to see anyone buying in mass. I don't want to see it, folks. I want to see you nibbling here with me. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time at market, okay? I'm not diving in and putting in thousands of dollars. I'm going to see what I fill at, and I just got 1098, so it's already rising. I just filled at 1093, and we are already at 1098. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know David Chiaverini, they've all come out, and they've all got $4 sells still, and all of them have a performance rating worse than what I have in my hand right here. Every analyst that you see rating $4 a share has a performance worse than flipping a coin. All right? You can take this and flip it, and you have a better chance of getting a correct pick by these analysts with this coin right here, because this is a lucky coin because it has three eights in the number. Okay, 1888. So, folks, David Chiaverini, Mr. Bologna, or whatever his name is, and the other one, all of them still in the same boat. One of them actually raised, I think, $1 or something, but they are all still in the same sinking boat at $4. Yep. Yeah, man, if they could get Sofi out of $5 again, my whole life would get liquidated and invested. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy some more here. So the last time, take your cameras out, get the last time the price could be bought below 11 right now. I just filled again at 1097. And I'm doing it because they're filling their sack right here, folks. They're just filling the sack, filling the sack, fill up that sack. Oh, yeah. Yesterday we saw a crack, but today we see an attack to fill the sack. That's right. Yesterday I showed the gap that fell into our lap, and we got a chance to buy and a chance we couldn't deny, and we bought in on that gap. But today we got a sack. You can see the sack is growing and filling and getting loaded up. It's getting heavy with Sofi cheapy shares. Loading up. And I'm going to get some more. Send it in. Come on, bring it, Shorty. Let's see some double ties here. I want to see some double Ds. I want to buy it in my 1093 again. Oh, yeah. Come on, Shorty. Let's see it. I'm ready for it. Bring it. Anything you got. And ladies and gentlemen, here's the problem. They got to keep it down here under 11. They got to keep it under 11 today. That's why it's here now, because they must do it in desperation, because they're going to have to pay out 10 million. 10 million they've got to pay out if this closes over 11. So buy it, market. Here we go. Send it in. Coming over here to my account. I'm going to order again on this account, on my Charles Schwab. Going to order again right now. Trade. Order status. There it is, my order status. And I filled recently, just now this morning over here. And I picked it up at, let's go over to my filled orders. Hold on here. Oh, there we go. And yes, we're fine. Ah, beautiful. They're trying the double tie. So I did fill at all the orders, not all orders. Filled, please. Filled. There we go. We will pull up the data. So here's where I just filled this morning. At 1094, you can see my purchase right there in the middle of the screen. It says fill price 1094. All right. So now it's time to indulge. Hey, look at that. 1088, 1084. Oh, buy here. Buy. Just go over here on this account, on the real account, and click on this little side thing on the side. And just so you know how this works here at Charles Schwab, you can click on this order that filled over on the edge, and you can hit similar order, just like that. And then you can pull up the same order. It'll pull up the same order, and you just fill it pretty quickly that way. So here it is right now. It's pulling up the same order right now. I'm going to do it a day. I'm not going to do 1094 here. I'm just going to change this to market right here. Market, okay? And then you hit review, and then you hit send it in, and you buy it. All right? That's how you do it, folks. Yeah, they're going for 1088. Yeah, I knew they would. It was just, well, they wanted to get a little bit lower than yesterday's low, and they just did it. So good for them. Buy it, market, send it in. Yep. Hold on a second here, folks. Whoop. There we go. Buy it, market, send it in. Filled at 1090, doggone it. Buy it, market. Send it in. Filled at 1090 again. I got to get 1088. Come on, buy it, market. Send it in. Filled at 1090 again. Huh. Well, I'm not really sure what's going on there. But at any rate, I can't get 1088. Let's buy it market again. Let's try it here. Send it in. 1091. Ah, dang it, man. Ah. Oh, well. On my Fidelity account, I had a buy order at 1088 this morning. I knew they'd go there again. I knew they'd try it one last time, folks. I mean, they're just so predictable. They are. And you should have had your buy orders in there, too, already. You should have known. Buy it market. Send it in. 1092 now. Wow. All right. Well, I guess it's over. It very quickly ended at 1088, and everybody knew it. And now the candles are getting all green, and it's time to come on in and pick you up some more, folks, here before the last little bit before it's under 11, while it's under 11. And by the way, I want to take a look at the volume now. Hold on a moment. Oh, it's a gap like yesterday, folks. It's going to be another taco day. We got clams and tacos on the menu today on Sofi. I hope you'll order up right now. Get your clams and tacos. Hot and tasty. We can steam them for you. You can get them. You can have it hot off the grill. I'm telling you, folks. Don't burn your tongue. Okay? But you got taco time today on Sofi. That looks to me like it's freaking Taco Friday. Seco the teeth into that, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get over here. I'm sorry I haven't said anything to you guys here yet lately. You're talking. I know there's a lot of chat going on. I got to refresh the screen right here. Check ENSC. It's a penny stock going up right now. Thank you, LOL Mist. I got to refresh the screen here, folks. Oh, my gosh. Get your tacos now. Get them hot and fresh and delicious. SoFi. Pre-market 11:22. Taco time. It's 9:50 taco time. Oh, look at all. How many shorts must be trying to escape their shorted positions at $6 right there that just got out at that right there? I wonder how many got out at 1082. I wonder how many got out at 1082 just then. Well, God bless them for doing that for us, giving us one last shot at that figure. That's sweet of them. And guys, this is on its way to 1229 right here. There's just no way to escape what's coming, and they know it. That's why they're hedging their bets. The options are all saying the price is going to 1250. Everyone, the options out to November, and I believe it's November the 13th. They're all saying 1250 is where we're going to be on November. That's what the options tell. November 15th, we will be at 1250, folks. November 15th. The options, see, they're hedging right now. They're hedging their bets. So when it runs to there, they can at least make some money. They're hedging big time right now, big time. And there was some massive buying, big accounts coming in yesterday. While Cathie Wood sold, others were coming in major amounts, and I'm talking about millions that were being bought. 3.2 million on the secondary market, 1.2 million, 3.6 million, 19.9 million. Folks, big money loves SoFi right now. All right, I'm telling you for a fact that yesterday big money came in, and of course other big money wants in now this morning when they run it down today like they did yesterday. It's just big money wanting in because they're going to push it to 1229. And before it goes there and then goes to 1454, and those institutions all double their money. And by the way, take a picture, folks. Take a picture. Take a picture of that. I got it. I got the last time for 1099. The same photo I got last time. Oh, yeah, baby. There it is. Get that picture. Get that picture, everyone, for your photo albums to show your grandchildren when they ask you how you got so rich, Grandpa. You're going to show them, well, on a day when all the markets were going green, I was on a channel with this guy, Catfish Tyler, and I decided to buy a stock at 1098, and now it's 110.98. And that's how I got so rich. Now, what do you want for your Christmas present, graduation? Go ahead and give me your, yeah, take any order you want to give. And there's the day it broke over 11 and the time that it broke over 11. The only problem here is I don't have time indicators on the screen. So I'm going to refresh the page because that's old time. And let me try and catch 1099 with the current time on it. Come on. Give me the refresh play. There it is. There's 11. One more time for 1099, please, and show me the updated time here. One more shot at 1099. I know you got it for me. I know you can do it for me, Shorts. I know you can do it, and I'm going to have that on the chart. Look at that gap right there. Oh, my gosh, everyone. I'm taking a picture of that big old gorgeous gap. Oh, there she goes. There she blows, everybody. Look at her lid coming off. Whoa, ho, ho. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today I decided to get creative. I'm glad you're here with me. And today I'm going to share a special little melody with you. And I do hope that you like it. And I've changed the words a little bit on it. And I hope you don't mind that I took the liberty to do so. But so now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sing this lovely little melody for you, and I hope you enjoy it. But before I do, I'm going to entice you to come over here and hit the little like button. Now, don't hit it yet, because what we want you to do, everybody, is wait until it gets to Mr. Catcher's time. And Mr. Catcher's time is going to be 9:56 and 8 seconds. So today, though, we're talking about a stock symbol, SOFI, and I'm trying to capture a picture of it right now at the lowest price it's ever going to be in our century. And I just did get a picture of it at $10.99. Now I'm going to come over here to my channel that I'm streaming on, and I'm going to take a picture of all of your lovely comments right now while we're doing this. So here we go. Put your hearts and love up there, everybody, and let's get your picture in on the video right now where we're streaming live. Let's see some hearts, some poppers, and some energy. Let's go, everybody. Let me see the energy flow. Oh, yes. Oh, that's good. It's very good. And, das ist gut. And, ja, das ist what we is looking for. This is perfect. You are all such a beautiful people. Oh, my goodness. I'm taking picture one after other. And you see, I take picture of you while we get chance to buy in the little slit there. Oh, my goodness. Look at that little taco. Taco time here, ladies and gentlemen. It's taco time, Taco Friday. And if you like clams, you can have some clams. Mom, I'm on TV. Oh, yes, everyone. Come on into the water's fine. Come on in. The water is fine. Thank you, everybody, for the love. I see them there on the screen. It's beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Let the energy flow. Oh, yes. Tap your inner resources. Show your emotions. Feel free to be liberal. Oh, yes. Do not hold back. Yes, we on fire. Oh, yeah, baby. Yo! Throw it up there if you got something to say. Where you representing from? Show me where you're from. What part of the country? Where are you from? Let me know. Tell me. Yay! Where are you representing today, everybody? All right. You know, we're going to do... Yes, here we go. Oh, yeah. Representing. Yes. Oh, very cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome from all parts of the world, all parts of the country. All right. Look at all these fish. This school of fish is entire. We've gone worldwide, folks. It's worldwide. The Netherlands. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Nashville, Indonesia, New York, Nashville, Atlanta. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Corona, California, Byron Bay. Yes, indeed. Good morning from Texas, Oakville, Ontario. Yay, where pinkish, pale pinkish says he has all that worthless money. Poland, whoa, the Philippines, Glasgow, Scotland, Hazard, Kentucky. Been there, been there, been there. Hazard. I went to college in Wilmore, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Miami, Canada again representing in the house. I'm taking pictures, folks, of all this. I'm taking pictures of everything. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping across the plains. Ha! And the chicks are tight. They stay out late at night, and you get anyone you can. Oh, Oklahoma, you can have yourself a lot of fun. You can eat lots of corn. You can watch pop porn. You can do whatever you decide. Oh, it's Oklahoma. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with me, where we sing and we have fun. Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. Oh, yeah. Jose D says, I'm a bot. Huntington Beach, California. Judith, welcome. Ryan Gerke from Texas. Hello, Terry McKim. Catfish in Virginia. Oh, I'm sorry I'm shaking a little bit. It might have something to do with my 3 cups of coffee I had this morning. 3 cups of coffee, and I can't clear my head from what went down last night. Bakri Aweja from Sweden, everyone. Mr. Bonero from Morocco. Very nice. Morocco, some of the coolest fossils in the world are found in that area, folks. They do a lot of mining out there in Morocco, and they pull out trilobites, large sheets of. And the way they crack those sheets by drilling holes along them, and then putting wood in and pouring the water on the wood, it makes the rock crack. It's so interesting how they do it, folks. By hand, they drill these holes along about every 3 inches apart from each other along this slab, and then they just put pegs down of wood, and then they pour water over those pegs, and the water soaks into the wood, and the wood just splits off these big sheets of rock. Yeah. And there's where they find all the exposed trilobites. It's a fascinating thing, folks. Illinois, all right. Thank you, Curious Cat. And Curious Cat, thank you for becoming a new member of the tank. And I wanted to let you know how much I appreciate your donation, Curious Cat. And thank you. I wanted to call you out. And if you haven't done it yet, send me your email information so I can send you the charts for your membership. I think you might have. If you got the Goliath or the monster, you will get charts. If you just got the big bottom, I'm still very grateful for you doing that. And my membership has gone up to 49 members right now. We have 49 members in the tank. Thank you, all of you who have been making this all happen here on this channel. I appreciate it very much. And Nadia, Richmond, Virginia, hello. Mopar for life. I got me one in Kansas City. All right. LB, at least we have a song. LOL. Yep. Mopar for life. No need to get me another one. Thomas Klachik. TOVX is running big volume. Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Thomas, and I appreciate your support on this channel too. And you're in the drawing today. We're going to be doing a drawing for t-shirts or whatever you want to win. We got coffee mugs, caps, and tumblers, and hats, and everything. Anything you want, you can get in the drawing today. Just give $5, folks. Go down there to that dollar symbol, or come right over to my Cash App or my PayPal, my Venmo, and send it directly. You can send it to my Cash App or Venmo directly, and I can show you where to send those right here. If you're interested in sending this to me, you can send a little donation directly to me here at Cash App for my efforts, and or at Venmo. There I am at Venmo. Okay. So, and I work hard, folks, and I'm going to show you some really cool data. But like I said, right now, got a little. We didn't even hit the like button when I wanted to. I forgot about it. I got so excited about all of the price going over 11 and getting pictures of it. Folks, take a look here, though. It's 11:02. Well, that's a good number. And now we're going to wait again. I know some of you probably hit the like button anyway at the time I pre-designated, so thank you for doing that. But what we're going to do now is we're going to wait till it's 11:04:08. I got one buy share for the close. Why are they saying SoFi is expecting this to be $6 stock? They're out of their minds. See, what they have to do is they have to try to keep the average analyst rating number down low. That's the objective. So they got to have three people that are paid by somebody to keep the analyst average down low, so that when you look at what the stock analyst average is, it's low, it's down low. That's the purpose of these people. They have a purpose. They're getting paid. They're not making any money in the stock market. Their ratings are horrible. Their success rate, they're failing. They're failing. David Chiaverini's a failure as a stock analyst. Yep. I got one buy share. They just put out these ratings at $4 to try to get the price to come down. That's all it is. They're just trying to get the price to come down, for gosh sakes. That's all it is, okay? Last time for 1099. I'm going to get these pictures the last time. I'm going to catch it, folks. I'm going to catch it the last time it was 1099. I'm going to have it for my wall, and I'm going to have it within seconds of the last time that it was, all right? I am. And I'm going to be proud that I got that on my wall. When the time comes down the road, I'm going to be very glad that I took this picture to have on my wall, and I'm going to be very happy that I captured this image so I can show it to my grandchildren when they're sitting on my lap and ask me why I got so rich or how it happened. And I'm going to tell them it was all because partly of you people, because you all helped me too. Every one of you has helped me. Every single one of you has helped me along the way here, and I want to say very much how grateful I am. But like I said, folks, now we're approaching the time I want to hit the like button. So here we are. I want to do this at 11:04 and 56 seconds. I don't know why, but it's a multiple of 8. 2, 1, 0. Hit the like button right there. It's a 4:56, so it's got two multiples of 8, and I hope you did indeed just hit the like button with me. And if you didn't, I don't care. You can hit it anytime during this minute and it still counts. I promise you. If you get your like in the next 27 seconds, it will still count. All right, everyone? So don't delay. All right, now, thank you, everybody. 6, that's better than a few months ago when they were saying 4 and 5. Yeah, you're right. So here we go. Let's get another picture of this. I am going to get a picture of the last time. This is, by the way, obvious why they're trying to keep it here, because there are millions and millions and millions, 10 million that they've got to cover if the price is over $11, folks. 10 million they've got to cover if the price is over $11. And what's the volume right now, just out of curiosity's sake? All right, let's go see the volume right now. 10 million shares traded in 36 minutes. 10 million, folks. That's about how many they are borrowing per day to work the price and sell. They're borrowing, and then they sell it and sell it and sell it, and they got that nice little taco right there that we all got a taste of. It was taco time right there, and we all got to buy in. Some of us loaded up on clams instead. But regardless, tonight you can either have tacos or clams. Just throw those clams on the grill and lightly season them with just a little lemon juice and some butter, and I guarantee you they will be fabulous, those clams you got today. And I'm talking about clams. We're going to make some clams today off of this clams we bought, right? I mean, goodness gracious. Wow. TOVX is running, we've been told. So let's go take a look at it. Maybe we can catch it on a run and make a little money. TOVX. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. TOVX. Why in the world? Why it won't pull it up? I got two big old thumbs. TOVX. There it is. Let's go see if we jump in on this here on a low, if they run it down at 10:30 like typically the algos do. The algos like to start attacking it. Oh, no. You can't buy at that number. You sell there. Sell at this number. Sell at 206, 207, 208. If it's dropped to that number, then buy it there. But if it's going up to that number, you sell this 206, 207, 208. I'm telling you right now. Yep. And see, well, now they've dropped it to it. They've dropped it back to it. And they already accumulated a sack full there, so they just wanted to get a little more and fill up. But there's no satchel. There's no sack this time. This is going to be another clam bake to me, it looks like. This doesn't look like a sack filling. Now, look over here, though. Look at the technique that they used. When they drove this thing all the way down, look how they head faked everybody and then came down and got the sack full. And so here you got them coming down here again. Is this a head fake to come down here and get another sack full? Hold on a minute. Just be patient. And I would definitely, if it was going up to that number, I would definitely be selling there. If it had gone up to that, I would have sold just now at that number. But now it's down to it, so it is a good buy spot. That's, I would say, right there's a good spot to come in on it, folks. Yep. Write it down on a piece of paper. You don't have to necessarily buy it. Yep, it's springboarding off the 208. They took it down to 208. They accumulated there. They did it already right here. They got a big sack full earlier right there. So, but there she goes. There's your second drop. See? Look at that. Same thing is right here. The exact same move they're going to try again right here. Same thing. Spike it up and pull it down. Get a little more. Just shake out. Boy, I tell you, they're experts at what they do. And so be careful. Let's go look at Sofi now. Ah, those clams were delicious down there. You know, I don't know if you know this or not. When you're out in California, if you get down there in San Diego area and you're down around Corona, the hotel, Corona Hotel, and in that area there across the bridge out there, if you get along that beach there, you can walk out there in the water and slide your feet into the sand and shuffle them along, and you'll pick up clams like you wouldn't believe. Someone just shouted out, Riot is on the move. So, just a little data to share with you guys. Got a little data as always. Well, this morning I was going to tell you, watch to buy Sofi here at this number, around this number. That's what I was going to tell you this morning. Yeah, Riot looks good. Looks good. Let me take a look at one other here. Don't know whether you've noticed it, but yeah, good. Bitcoin has been rising, so I just wanted to check a little BITF there real quick, too. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. They tried to keep it at $11, and they couldn't do it. It's out of here, and now watch them start covering. Watch them start covering, folks. Now, you're going to think this is crazy, but I'm actually going to start selling into this run-up. And I am. I sure am. I'm going to start selling into this run-up. So I'm going to show you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to come over here to trade. And get ready for this. And first of all, I want you to know, folks, this is very unlikely that it will drop any lower, because look at the reinforcements that came in when the price was right here in this range right here. Look at the reinforcements. When the price, folks, was $11 and just now at $10.99 and $10.98, look when they ran it down, how so much volume came in to buy 1 million, 2 million, 3.5 million, almost 4 million wall now sitting there at $11. A 4 million wall sitting at 11. It's not going to go below that, folks. And all of those that acquired right there, the institutions that came in, are probably very happy, because now they know it's going to 12.29 from here. They know there's a big gap up there. And look over here, 300 that want to buy it, 180 want to sell it. Right here. So let me show you what I'm going to do here. And I'm not going to make it hard. And we're at 11:11. I'll come up here to 11:13. Day, confirm and send. Sell market. And I would never sell at this number because this is not a number to sell at as the rise is going on. This is a number to go up here. Limit order. 11:14. Limit day. Confirm and send. Folks, you should be doing what I'm doing here in case you didn't know. If you bought these shares with me over between 6 and 7, you're making a very large profit selling at these numbers. A very large profit. And that's the thing. See, people see me sometimes buying for, 1088, 1089 or whatever this morning, and then they see me selling at 11, just over 11, and they go, why would you do that? Well, I didn't buy these shares I'm selling right now at these aren't the shares I just bought. These are shares I bought months ago down in the 6s, low 6s. Going to 11:16, confirm and send. I'm doing 90 shares at 11:16. This thing is on a run, folks. Now, I want to get over on the chart and let you look at this. Take a look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, I do not believe that we're going to see any way of this thing stopping here now. Okay, this is a short-eating porpoise right here, and they are covering. And they're going to be covering and covering and covering. And they're going to be buying and buying and buying because they have now, it's becoming reality to them. They're not going to keep it under 11. They're going to have to pay out. They're going to have to cover, and they're going to have to buy to cover. So that's what I'm saying. I sell into this strength. I sell into this strength. Sell market, 10 shares, send it in. Just sold at 1108. Oh, beautiful. I just bought at 1088 and sold at 1108. How do you like that? And those shares that I bought at 688 are the ones I'm selling now at 1108. Yep. Now, I'm not going to sell market anymore because I've got my orders in. I just wanted to see what it was doing. And look at that. I throw out a sell market. It gets 1108. The price now is 1111 bid and 1112 on the ask. Goodness gracious. I got the last 1108 trade right there. 1108 buy. The very last time 1108 was sold and it was mine. How do you like that, folks? Isn't that amazing? Let's sell another at market and prove it. Send it in. This thing's on its freaking way, everybody. I just sold at 1112, 4 cents higher than my last sell order at 1108 of 10 shares. Sell market. Remember, folks, just remember this, folks. I bought these shares in the 6s that I'm selling right now, okay? Every single one of these sells as a cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Every single one of these, every single sell I'm making right now, every one of them is just a cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And I'm going to watch this thing. I'm going to watch it, and I'm not going to sell until I see it continue to rise here, folks. But look at that doggone chart. That's a short-eating porpoise, folks. And holy smokes, look at it go. Whew. All right, let's sell some at 11, some more at 1113 here. Edit this order. I'm going to do 170 at 1113. Confirm and send. There's the price up there. 1113 is showing right there at the top, folks. And look at this chart and look at the green candlesticks. Ladies and gentlemen, the volume on that candlestick was 200 million. The volume here was 180 million. The volume on this candlestick was 203 million, 203,000. I'm saying the wrong numbers. 100. Let's see. This one here was 208,000. This one was 184,000. This one here was 189,000. And this is doing nothing but escalating and growing. And look at those candlesticks down there. Look how much of them are buyers. Almost all the percentages of these candlesticks right down here are all buyers coming in, folks, right now. This is way, way, way more buyers than sellers. You can clearly see that. Now, the volume's tapering off a little bit here, but still, it looks absolutely gorgeous up above. Look at that chart. Goodness gracious. Yep. I'm going to sell here, selling 10, send it in. And I just sold. You can see it disappear off the screen up there. And I just sold at 11.14. Not sure why I can't lower this screen down where you can see this. But, folks, it's going off the chart. Now, I want you also to know, yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, I saw that the volume on number of shares held by institutions dropped. I couldn't understand why that happened. But then I saw Cathie Wood sold, and I thought, wow, the last time she sold, the price was $6.97, and the price has since jumped up $4. So I was glad to see her leaving again because she's kind of got a curse that follows her. So when everybody saw Cathie Wood get out today, shoot, they're going to come on into this thing now. The water's fine. Come on in. Cathie's selling more. The last time she sold at $6.96, she sold 1.69 million shares. Now, I want you to know yesterday, some very big money came in. There were some large buys in the secondary market. 3.2 million, 1.2 million, 3.6 million, 19.9 million shares. Oh my gosh. And everybody, because of the trending options calls, it's a belief the price and the consensus is going 12 to 13. November 15th, because of the options on them expiring November the 15th, it is believed that SoFi's price will be somewhere between $12 and $13. Big pockets have been buying in. The lowest, the biggest bear has a price on SoFi now is $10.50, and I told you that. I told you because of the options, there was no way it was ever going to go back below 10 again. I told you because of the options 2 days ago what was going on. There was no way it was ever going to go below 10 again. And I showed you here that there's 39,000 at $9, 21,000 at $9.50 that got to pay, 57,000 at $10, 28,000 at $10.50, folks. There's 10 million shares that will need to be covered today if SoFi closes. Let me rephrase. When SoFi closes over $11 today, there will be 10 million shares that need to be covered. All right? Just so you're aware of that. And this deal that of the $2 billion SoFi just struck is what caught these shorts so off guard. They were not expecting that to happen. They had no idea that was coming. And I got news for you. There's a lot of other things that are coming down the pike that they don't know. Now, yesterday's low was 1088. The volume was 58 million. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a look at this. I want you to go and look back at October the 25th. Okay, so hang on with me a second while I show you this. All right, look over here. Now, before I show you this, let's all hit the like button, okay? Now, don't do it yet. Don't you do it yet. We're going to do it down here at 11:22 and 48 seconds, okay? 11:22 and 48 seconds. We're going to hit the like button together. Now, what I'm about to show you is going to make your eyes really open up to what's going on here and how strong this stock is right now. But we're going to do it at 11:22 and 48 seconds when you hit the like button together, everyone. And then I'm going to show you some numbers that are going to make you smile. Okay, I guarantee you the numbers I'm about to show you are going to make your day. Here we go. Let's start the countdown. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And press the like button right there. Gently tap it. Don't pound it, don't smash it, don't crush it, don't bash it, don't hurt it, don't damage it. We want it to be able to hit likes many, many times in the future. And thank you. If you've already hit the like, I'm selling because I bought the shares in the sixes. I'm selling because I bought the shares in the $6 range, and I'm making a ton of money off of them. Everybody on this channel was buying with me in the sixes. That's been here for 6 months. They were all buying in the sixes, and now they get to sell with me in the 11s. I just sold there because I know what they do. I know what their tendencies are to drop the price from certain numbers. So I sell at certain numbers because I know their tendencies and what they like to do. Now, here's what I want you to do. Folks, I want you to look very closely at these numbers, okay? So as I just said, I want you to look here. Look back at October the 25th. Look at October the 25th, and I want you to see the price where it opened at 11.21, okay? So here we go, folks. I'm going to zoom in on this. Here's October the 25th, right down here. The price opened at 11.21, okay? Now, I want you to look over here, first of all, because look at the volume. Look at the level of volume that was used this day, all right? 58,331,000 was the volume. Pay attention to that number, 58 million, and pay attention to this number, 1121. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware that yesterday, SoFi opened at $11. And let me see here. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I get this. Let me refresh this screen. I've got this data is, I want to keep, well, yeah, I'll refresh this screen. It's showing the date is October 31st. It's showing the date today is October the 31st up at the top. And it's still showing that. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, let's just move this then. I guess we're going to have to go and change it ourselves to the date, to the... Come on, boys and girls. Let's go, Yahoo. Let's get with the program here. Come on. There you go. Let's make this 11-1 down here, an end date, 11. And we'll just go to 02 just to make sure. All right, and then we'll do that. See if we can get some data here for you can use. There we go. November 1st now. Isn't that lovely? Okay. So here's what I want you to see, folks. I want you to notice that on this day, SoFi opened at 11.21, and it went to a high up 13 cents. What a coincidence. Okay? This is on October 25th. Price opened 11.21, went up 13 cents, and then came down and closed the end of the day 35 cents off of the high. You see that? There was the high at 11.34, and there's where it closed at the end of the day, 35 cents, and look at the volume, 58,331,000. So why am I showing you this? Because look at yesterday. Opened 11.16. How much did it go up? 11.26 would be 10 cents. 11.29 would be 13. So it went up 16 cents, okay? The last time it went up 13 cents. This time it went up 16 cents. But look where it closed. It was not down 30-something cents off of the high. Look where it closed. Okay, and look at the volume. Look at the volume. The same amount of volume. You see that volume down here? 58,331,000, and 58,331,000 last time made SoFi's price fall from 11.34 and come down 35 cents on 58,331,000. To show you the strength of the stock now, here's where it went for the high, and they used the same volume. And then there was the close. And how much was the close? All right. I'm sorry. That's not the day. Here it is. The high was here. This has got to make sure I do this right. The high was 11.32. And look where the close was. Is that down 34 cents or 35 cents? No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's down like 15 cents, folks. Okay, so they have half the strength now that they had with the same amount of volume. Do you understand the meaning behind that? Okay, now this is the kind of stuff that I do on this channel that others just don't do. They don't look back at the history, but I do. I want to see, okay, I see where the price opened here at 11.19. How does that compare to 11.21? 2 cents less. Oh, I see where the high went to 11.22. From 11.20, it went up 10 cents. Well, this one went up how much? All right, it only went up 3 cents. I see that. But then I see them drive it down off the high, and I see them make it go down. How much did it drop? 39 cents. Okay. Well, that's the same as it dropped before, but then it came back. And this is what is different about this time than that time. Okay. That time, the price hit 11.34, and look at the volume to run it down to 10.99, 58 million shares. And then this time, we hit $11.17, and then we used 58 million. Oh my gosh, folks, the price was 11.32 for the high and only went down. Let's just say 11.20 would be 12 cents. So 13, 14, 15 cents was the only drop. 15 cents versus 30 something on the same amount of volume, folks. You see what this proves? It proves weakness on their part and strength on SoFi's part, folks. It's this bottom line. That's what it proves. That's what it proves. And look at this price now. She's green. Yeah, folks, this is the kind of stuff I like to show you because it proves that SoFi is getting stronger and stronger mathematically. Okay? It's just the way it is. Sorry, shorts. I know you don't like me showing people this, but everybody needs to know so they can make a determination whether they should buy each day on the low with me. So, but that's what I do, folks. I tell you the truth. I've always told you the truth. I've always spotted these things. And I think it's fun to see that Cathie Wood sold yesterday, and look where the price is now. And going to go higher than where she sold. Wow, taco time. Get yourself in on that taco. I'm glad you guys came in with me and I mean came in strong, right? We came in strong and hard on that right there, didn't we? Goodness gracious. Look at that, man. It is a delicious, I mean, it's even got the, what do they call it, labials or something? I don't know. I'm just going to point it out for what it looks like to me. I'm going to call, you guys know I use tatas and things like that, but here, right, folks, you can't miss that. That's a clam if I ever, that's a taco if I ever, that is just too delicious for anybody to pass up, isn't it? I mean, doesn't it make your tongue a little hard?
I'm serious.
I just got reprimanded for that one. Kabira, that's good. Good. Oh my gosh, Haney, Catfish, what ATH do you think SoFi will achieve? I really don't know, but one thing, and I think the shorts folded there. I think the shorts did fold there. It's a perfect place for them to fold their hand. What? My wife says, knock it off. Caprera says he's having short sausages and eggs this morning. Yeah. So here's the scenario, everybody. You got a whole bunch of shares that the shorts shorted that will now have to be covered on options, open interest, and SoFi is not going to close under 11, and they can clearly see that now, and they must get out of these that they've got to cover. 10 million shares have to be covered now. All right, this is the what I've been telling you could happen. They have to cover all these positions, and look at it starting to gap up. And folks, watch how fast this happens. Watch how fast we go to 12 now. Watch how fast we go to 12, selling all along the way at these numbers. Okay? These are your buy and sell numbers. And don't look at the ones, folks. Turn those ones into tens. And this is where we're going to sell as the price rises now. And I've got mine already in. You already saw I put my orders in here, 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 there, they're in at 1031, 1030 up to 1034, 1038, 1039, 1043, 1044, 10. Now, I don't know. It might blow all the way right past this very fast, all the way up to 12. So you may not want to do my tactics, but my orders are already in place. There's no getting around them. They've been in place a long time on this. I put them in a long time ago, up in the 11s, the 12s, the 13s, the 14s, all the way up to $39.98. Because I believe that Sofi could spike that much on a big news story coming out about a merger that may happen any day. All right. Now, I could be wrong, but there's a guy that also and believes the same thing I do, that Sofi is primed right now to be merged with by a company, a big entity, maybe Apple or someone like them, he said, that will merge with them to get into the fintech space, because that saves them all the headache of not having to do the infrastructure and the time and the permitting and the all the work. They just walk right through the door of Sofi and they're into the fintech. So I believe that's very possible. He said it may not be Apple. It could be any other entity, large entity, but he believes that they are definitely primed for someone to come in and merger with them. And I do too. And when it happens, when the news breaks out, the price is going to spike, and they're going to halt it several times, and it runs up into the 20s. But if your orders aren't already in place up there, you're not going to fill there, people. They're just it's going to be a catch of a 2 or 3 hour run up and back down. And if you're at work or if you're doing something else and preoccupied, you won't catch it when the announcement comes and the spike occurs. You won't catch it, folks. So please, I encourage you, put your orders in there very high, folks. Put your orders in to sell very high. And yeah, look at Sofi now. Now, folks, this will be, as I said, one of the things that's going to happen here now too is that as the price steadily rises, this is a kind of a war of attrition. But as these shorters see it slipping away slowly, 1 penny at a time higher, one more will hit the buy button, and then the next one will, and then the next one will, and then the next, and the next, and the next. This is the absolute perfect scenario right here. This is exactly where we wanted to be today, folks. And you know what? I wrote to Trending Stocks yesterday, and I said to Cal is his name. He's on YouTube, and I highly recommend you go over and listen to what he has to say, because he's very knowledgeable and he tracks all the data and the analytics, and he very much keeps an eye on the trends that are going on, and he is in the know. And I would encourage you to go over and listen to him. He usually only puts up about a 10-minute video each day, but go over, give him a listen. He never uses fake headlines, the scary tactic. He's not like Tanner, who puts up these fraidy cat faces and looks like it's the end of the world and makes ridiculous faces to get clicks on his site. He's just a very solid analyst who I've always appreciated what he's had to say, and I share it with you each day. So at any rate, I wrote to him yesterday and I said, I expected the Sofi to have a very steady, quick run up, and then I expected a very deep, rapid, short drop. That's what I wrote him. And it won't be there long, is what I wrote on the comments on his channel yesterday. If you go over to his channel and look at his video from yesterday, you'll see that that's exactly what I said. I expected to see a rapid, short, very short-term drop, and then I expected to see it go off the rest of the day. That's what I told him. And so far, it looks like I was right. And I mean, with my commentary and the comments that I make, he always writes me back. He always is very kind. And what I said the day before yesterday, he said, I 100% agree. That's what he said to me. So here today, what we're going to be doing is, as Sofi makes its runs, we're going to make some determinations. The first determination I want to make is right here in the very early morning what was this price right here, up here, where my arrow is? That price where the black dot is says 11:28 this morning. So this morning, right there, at the time 8:06 this morning, 11:28, and they dropped the price. How much? 11:28, and they dropped the price 10 cents. A 10-cent drop. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at this drop right here. From right here, we're looking at the bottom line there, 11:01. And let me guess, did it go to 10.91 when it fell from there? Did it go down to 10.91? 11:01, and it dropped to 10.84, 15 cents. 11:01, 10.84, no, 17 cents. A 17-cent drop. Okay, 17-cent drop. How much was this drop right here? 11:03, 17-cent drop. 11:03, 5-cent drop. How much was this drop right here? 11:15. I'm going to guess 11:08. 11:11, a 4-cent drop. How much is this drop right here? 11:23. A 6-cent drop. All right, folks. So 4 or 5 or 6-cent drops is what we need to buy on each time, okay? 4 or 5 or 6-cent drops. Well, I want to know how much the drop is right now then. How much is it dropped right now? 11:22. 11:18. That's only a 4-cent. Now we're, oh yeah. 11:22 to 11:16 is a 5-cent drop. And there's a 6-cent drop. And that's what we're seeing on an average right now. So I'm going to come in right here on a 6-cent drop. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 11:16. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 11:16. Buy market. Send it in. Just filled at 11:16. Yeah, this is definitely the trend. I love it here. Going in here, buy market, send it in. Filled at 11:16. See how it's not dropping anymore, people? How it suddenly just seems to have stopped and it's reached its stagnation point. Well, that's because they're just accumulating here. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 11:15. Thank you. Thank you, Shorty. Let's move it over here and see this big old attack as they bring it down. All they're doing is resetting the RSI right now to down below 50. Buy market. Send it in. Filled at 11:15 again. 10 shares. Thank you. Now look at all this big red candlesticks. All sell, sell. And big volume right there to start the sell. Actually, to begin with, they attack first, and this is the typical way they do it. They'll dump a lot of shares initially. Then they have to, then just the lightening up of it, and then they had a bunch of buyers that came in. They lightened up on the volume, and I said, well, that one didn't work. And so they used less volume. And here, see, the less volume. This is 158,000 shares to continue the fall. And then they lighten up on the volume to make it keep falling. But they keep selling just under lighter volume, lighter amounts, okay? And now it's down to 11:14. Buy market. Send it in. filled at 11:14, and I want to thank you for your desperation, Shorty. I know that you're trying to get this back down to 11, and because I know that, I'm just going to get a couple here at 11:13, and I'm going to stop right there buying. Well, 11:14 anyway. I don't know if I'll get 11:13 or not. Let's buy market and change it to 11:13. Let's make it 11:13. Let's just make it a limit of 11:13. Get what we want. That's right. Let's buy instead of 10. Let's get 30 there. Confirm and send. And I just filled at 11:13. So thank you. All right. Nice. Cha-ching. Buy 11:13. Sell it later. 11:49, 11:70, 11:90, 12, 12:06, 7, and 8. All these numbers will be achieved, just like the numbers I'm selling that I sold today at 11:20s that I told you I would sell in the 11:30s. I told you when I was buying them for $6.66, I would sell those shares for double what I paid for them within a month or two. Yep. Hey, guys and girls.
I don't know what to say.
It doesn't matter. They're going to all just be overjoyed, and they're going to swamp you with conversation. Ladies and gentlemen.
I can't read it.
Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Why don't you just play one of your songs?
All
Long
right.
Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, adults and children of all ages, the time has come to introduce to you for at least 2 minutes and 2 seconds my beautiful wife, Cheryl Marie, Mrs. Cat. Alexa, terminate. All right. Let me run downstairs and get... Oh, you look so good, honey.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Stop
Go
it.
tell everybody hi.
No.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Anyway, I don't even know how to look at the charts, and I don't know how to turn this around, so I'm just going to talk. Say hi to everybody, and thank you for supporting Ty's channel, and thank you for letting him get all his conversation and talk out all day long, so that but he still talks stocks even at the end of the day, all night long. So this guy actually has, stocks on the brain. So I don't know if you can see me. I don't think you can, because he's got this, I don't know how to turn it around. And so anyway, yeah, so he definitely eats, breathes, lives stocks. And so if you're wanting to learn how to buy and sell on the low and buy on the high, then he's definitely your man. So he is going downstairs to help me find my passport right now, because in Michigan, I guess starting May something, you have to have, if you travel, if you fly, the driver's license have to be, have a certain endorsement on them. So, and you need certain things to get that. And my birthday was just the other day, so I have to renew my driver's license, and I'm just going to go ahead and get that endorsement now, because we fly occasionally, not as much lately as we have in the past, but we fly occasionally, and they can't see me. They can only see your charts.
Oh, why?
That's okay.
Just go out here and click this.
I didn't.
Where is the little reverse screen? There it is.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
Okay.
Anyway, I was telling them that in Michigan, starting in May, you have to have a certain endorsement on your license to fly. I think for anybody, I think you have to have it. So.
Which one of your passports do you want to use this time? Who do you want to be?
Ha ha ha.
What?
It's not. Stop it. Ty, I have to go. Can I have mine?
Yes, you can.
Anyway, so that's what I'm off to do, and I'm starting a new job today. And I also have my med spa still up and running and going, so I've got an appointment there, and then I'm going over to a new job.
I don't know.
And then I'm going to go and renew my plates and renew my license.
That says 2013. That's not right. That's old. Hold on. Gotta find.
Oh well. Can I just look through them? How would I do that? That's you.
That's mine.
That's me.
That's you. And what's the expiration? 2027.
Bye, Bye.
All right, honey, I get a kiss, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, love you, bye. Knock 'em dead, baby. All right. Currencies from all the countries that we visit. Got a few euros here. Ready to be spent. Whatever they're worth. All right, let me put these over here. Hopefully we'll get them back in the safe. Okay. Well, what's this crazy stock Sofi doing now? Tell me, won't you tell me? Tell me, won't you tell me? It really doesn't matter anyhow. It's just that the thought of us together. Okay, here we go. Let's back us out and get where the screen is supposed to be. There we go. Ah, yes. Clams and tacos and fresh fish this afternoon. Delicious. What an incredible day today, folks, to make more money on this stock and get a chance to get it on rundowns like that right there. And look how quickly it was gone. Look how quickly it disappeared. They're still trying to lower the RSI. Yeah. Yeah, let them. I mean, look how deep that thing went down there below when they attacked right there. Look how deep below look at that. Wow. I mean, that's oversold, baby. And now she's in the oversold mode, and the price is at 11. Oh my gosh, shorty. It's at 11.13 and it's oversold. What are you going to do now? It's oversold at 11.13. What are you going to do now? Bad shorts. Oh, what you gonna do? I'm gonna buy some more and you'll all be screwed. Bad shorts. Oh, what you gonna do? Catfish buying more and you all get screwed. Oh, yeah. Let me get me some of this right here at $11.13. Lordy. 11.12. Well, my goodness, shorty, y'all saw enough powerful showing off y'all muscles now. Showing off y'all big old muscles. You must have gone and popped yourself some spinach here just a little bit ago. Get you some spinach in you. Pot pie the sailor man. Lives in a garbage can. Now here with Tivarini with a teeny weeny. And Popeye the shorty man. Hello, Crypto. This morning I told my husband I'm going to listen to Sofi, and he was like, what? My name is Catfish, but you can call me whatever. Sofi is fine. You're welcome. You're welcome to call me whatever you want, but just don't call me late for dinner. All right. Cheers, everyone. You know what time it is? Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Catfish has left the building. Yes, GDC was a fantastic call, wasn't it? LOL. Yes, Jacob, it sure is. And by the way, nice to see you back. Since you left last, we have accumulated in wealth on our stock right here. We are up $28,700 on this paper trade account right here. No real money, but just by trading with paper trade, we're up $28,768 in 2 weeks of trading. Welcome those of you that have followed in my footsteps with this paper trading account, and you're up big time. And yep. DJT news today. Trump 60% odds and Harris for. Oh, it's yeah. We know, but we don't pee in the tank. I'm sorry, but Paul, I've got to eliminate that. There's no peeing in the tank. I love it, and I'm glad and thankful, but don't do. I got to remove it. And it's not against you. I love your being here with me and sharing that good data and news, but it is something that has to be removed or they will, they don't like it. They just don't like it. And so I'm going to change it and remove that. But no peeing in the tank, everybody. We've already learned that. I showed you how quickly my viewership will drop when you start to do that. So let's stay clear of that. And my viewership will continue to rise because of it. And that's the smart play. So, ladies and gentlemen, got a little surprise for you. And I was going to tell you before I give you the surprise, I wanted you to hit the like button. And then you guys hit the like button, and then I never did do the surprise, so I feel very bad about that. But I am going to do it after we hit the like button this time, and we're going to do the like button at 10 minutes, 54 and 48 seconds. 10:54, 48 seconds. The bearded bastard, hello, Catfish. Had to cash out all my stock because of work screwing with me. It makes me angry that I missed out on this 11 plus high. All right, folks, here we go. Let's hit the like button. And right now, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. And let's get this thing popping and hit those likes and the hearts and the smileys and the poppers. And now I'm going to do something for you that I promised you earlier I would do. And it's something that I hope you'll enjoy. And you know, right now, everyone, Catfish Tyler is going to change into some other entity. And I'd like to thank you for being here today. I hope you understand when I sing this song, it was actually written by a Presbyterian minister, in case you didn't know. But this song I'm going to be singing today for all of you boys and girls is going to be a little different than what you may have grown up with. And this is a song called Be My Neighbor by Mr. Catgers. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be my? Could you be my? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. Then we'll buy and pray that she flies. It's fun here where we all go. Let's all buy on the low and watch it rise. And if we make a buck, we all know it's just sheer luck, and we'll all be surprised. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun and play and be my. Oh, would you be my? Won't you be my neighbor? I'm going to start opening every show with that song from now on. That's going to be my intro from now on. I hope you liked it. Yes. I made 320 today with Sofi. Oh, no, not the leprechaun. No. Yalu Crypto says, I called you Sofi. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little melody. Thank you for being here with me. It's such a great group of people that are here, and I try to keep you entertained. I try to provide good, solid content, and I hope that you'll just stick around and continue to have fun with me, everyone. And if you like that there, make sure you throw a little heart up for me. I'll throw a heart on for you. There you go. There's a heart on for you, everybody. There you go. I'll put a heart on for you, too, and one for you. For everyone that puts a heart on for me, I'll put a heart on for you. I promise. I will. Oh, thank you. Love thy neighbor. That's right. Love thy neighbor like thy love thyself. Trade. Let's go take a look at Sofi now. Sofi at 11.10. Oh, good. Let's buy again. Let's buy again, my friends. It's time for us to go in. Let's buy again, my friends. Let's go on in. Ah, yes. It's time to buy, my friends. There is no way to pretend. The shorties rule has ended here today. Hey, hey. So let's buy, 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 buy. We buy on the lows, everybody. That's what we do. Buy market, send it in. Give me some of what you got at 11.13. Well, I already took pictures of the last time you could buy it at 11.09, everyone, and 11.08 where I sold it. The lowest you could have got it was from me, Catfish Tyler, at 11.08, and you should have got that about 30 minutes ago when I mistakenly sold it. It was my mistake to put in a sell order at 11.08, and I don't know why I did, but someone snatched that sucker up. I put in a sell at market. The price was 11.11, and it snapped at 11.08. Somebody just snatched that from me, just stole my share at 11.08. But look at them. I mean, now they're making money, so I'm glad for them all. I'm glad for them. Somebody says I got 11.06. All right. Well, I don't know if we should be proud about that necessarily, because I got news for you. These suckers have a huge, huge, huge motivation to make this price stop below 11 today or at $11, okay? I am going to be shocked, literally shocked, if I don't see them do it. Now, if they start to see this thing escalate past 11.20, 11.21, 11.22, and go on up past 11.28, then I think you're going to see them really start to make their way towards the exits. I do believe that they're not going to stick around and go down with the ship, okay? I just don't believe they're going to do that. I think now I know they're not smart, very smart in the first place. I know they're not very smart in the first place to have shorted Sofi, but I don't think they're stupid enough to hang on if this thing breaks over 11.20s, okay? I don't think they'll do it. I definitely do not believe that they will do that. I've been trading too long and been watching them for too long, and they just won't sit there and go down with the ship, okay? It isn't going to happen. I don't believe they will. I believe that they are too intelligent. Let's go look at my open orders right here to see where I've got some orders for sale. Just checking that where I've sold so far in my filled orders. The last ones I bought was at 11.06, and I got some down here this morning even cheaper. But yep. And I sold at 11.46, 11.48, 11.49. Those are my last sells of Sofi at those numbers. And I like it here. I like it here. If they can't get it down to 11.08, folks, it's not going to go. It's not going to go any lower than this. Send it in. And I just bought at 11.12. Well, thank you, desperate shorters. I'm going to stop buying it, though. I think they may take it down to 11. I do. I think they're going to try for sure. I think they definitely have the ability to, if they really, really want to go in with their pockets. But, folks, there's such a huge wall built right here. Look at this wall. Look at this wall here. And there's another wall down here. This is not going to fall below this wall. And yesterday, folks, at this price range, this was a wall at 11. I mean, a massive wall of millions and millions. There was a big wall down here at 11, folks. I mean, it was probably at least 15 million shares that was at $11 yesterday. And today, there's still a lot of support there at 11, a lot. And there's big time support here, right here at this number. A lot of people want in at this number. A lot of people want in at that number right there. A lot of them. A lot. You can clearly see that. Not 11 like yesterday, but this number, 1113. A big, big happy group. Look at them here. See, this is the manipulators of the market trying to keep this price under 1113 today. And I don't think that that's going to help them. That's not going to help them. They're going to have to buy out of those shorted positions. They've got to cover. They have to cover. Today's the day, and they'll be covering on Monday. Actually, they'll be covering on Monday, and some of them I don't believe are going to wait till Monday. I think they're going to. And if they do, Monday's going to be a very, very early morning pop at 4 a.m. That's going to go up to $12 on Monday morning. Be ready. It might even go to 13 Monday morning. And they may try to cover under darkness, like I said, 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to get up Monday and I'm going to watch them at 4 a.m. I'm going to see what they do. Or I might not do that. I might just get up at 7, and see what they did at 4. I can go back and look and see what they did at 4. I can just go look at this. Like, for example, this morning, I can come over here like this morning, and I wanted to see, well, what does Sofi do this morning in the pre-market? So I went over here and I went to this site. And I clicked on pre-market over here on the left. And this site is I'm using here is the NASDAQ.com. And so I came over here this morning, and I see that today in the pre-market, we had almost 1 million shares traded, 920,000 shares in the pre-market. And the pre-market high, ladies and gentlemen, was 1135. That was higher than yesterday's high, okay? And the pre-market low was 1116. All right. So just letting you know, tomorrow I'll be able to tell what the high and low was by looking at this tomorrow. I can see what it did at 4 a.m. All right. So let's get back over here now. I want to take a look at this. Any breaking news stories about Sofi? Hey, folks, is this chart starting to look very familiar? Is this not the exact same chart 3 days in a row? I know it is because, folks, I keep showing you this picture right here. I keep showing you this picture because this is the same thing I see every freaking morning. And if you could reverse this picture, reverse the image, you'd see what I mean. This is what it looks like right here. It's a reverse image of this. I wish I could, there it is. There it is. I'll just turn it over. There's Sofi right now. That's what we've seen every single morning. This is what's happening. The exact same chart formation. I mean, folks, to the T. This is exactly the same chart as we saw 3 mornings in a row. This is it. Is that predictable or what, everyone? Holy smokes, this is just as predictable as can be. I mean, wow. I mean, whew. 5-day chart. So look at this 5-day chart. It's almost hard. It's very identifiable. Look at the massive swing of $2 a cent swing, and look how it came to the middle, and look how it traded sideways. Okay, then the next day it pops up. It's got a massive swing up. And here's the same chart formation in a smaller. It's smaller, folks, but it's the same thing as this right here. It's the big rise up. It's the big strike down. It's the pull it to the center point, and it's the ride it sideways. It's the big strike up. It's the pull it down. It's the accumulation and ride it sideways. Here it is. It's a spike up, the drop down, the up, and then the sideways. Here it is again. The drop down, the spike up, here, drive it sideways. And it just keeps going higher and higher every time. Higher and higher every time. Big, flat, rise, big drop, flat, rise, big drop, flatten out. What do you think happens after that? Anybody want to take a guess? Anybody at all want to take a guess at what happens after this point? Okay? This is every single day, same action, but more, definitely way more exaggerated on the day when they wanted to get those shares right there. They wanted in on that earnings report, people. This is the day after earnings, and they freaking head faked the crap out of people, then shook this thing out with all their might. Then it comes up here and stabilizes, builds a nice shoulder. Come here, shake it with all their might. And look at these drops. They pop down there, and then they're done. It's right back up off these drops. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning or afternoon, whichever it is.
It is still morning here in this area of the country. Morning, and good morning to you, Double K. We've got right here 160 people listening to you and hanging on the edge of their seat right now with excitement, knowing that you're calling us. From what area of the world are you in now? Folks, this guy gets around.
I am still here in Cocoa Beach. I have not left, but I will be in London in about a month.
Well, goodness gracious, we've got quite a few people and listeners here from London, and I'm telling you now, in England anyway. And so why don't you go hook up with those lads and lassies and have yourself a cold Guinness beer? I know it's from Ireland, but go have yourself whatever they drink there. You know, drink with the Romans.
Have a pint. Have a pint.
Have a pint. That's right. Have a pint. A nice frothy pint, and I hope it has the perfectly dimension of a head on it. It's supposed to have a nickel head on it. You know this, right?
Yep, and fish and chips is London's deal.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I went in there and I walked in and asked for some cod. And he says, "You want the large cod or you want the small?" I said, "I think I'll take the small, thank you." He hands me this cod that was like as big as my forearm, and I thought, "My God, I'm glad I didn't order the large one. I couldn't even carry that on my shoulder without getting strained muscles." Man, and it's just delicious. Oh, my mouth is watering thinking about it now. Oh, it is. Well, anyway, what we got going on with you today? What you out here to tell us about? What's so exciting?
I bought into a couple companies. I've already bought into them, but I just added to my positions.
All right. Have you seen Sofi lately?
Yes, I have. I love it.
Yeah, baby. We got her on a run here. We got shorties in a pinch. My man, listen to me. If Sofi closes over $11 today, there's going to be 10 million shares of Sofi that have to be covered. If Sofi can pull off a close over $11 today, 10 million in open options have to be covered.
Why is that? Because
their time runs out. They've got a Mondays, the Monday by.
Oh, the options.
Yeah. And let me tell you something else. They're also starting to hedge their bets, and their options are playing into a number of $12.50 to $13. So the consensus of the market now and the options that are being played is that they're hedging right now, and they expect the price to hit $12.50 to $13. That is the expectation, the consensus.
My expectation is actually 14.
Well, I think they're going to take it to $14.54 to be exact, because at that number, $14.54, all those convertible notes they got at $7.27, they'll have doubled their money, and that's the most they can get, Carl. They can't get any more than that much. There's a clause written into their negotiations that those convertible notes that they acquired at $7.27 each, they cannot be converted. First of all, they can't be converted over to shares worth a value of $9.45 each until Sofi's price hits $12.29. So Just the other day, the reason they stopped this thing dead at $12 or $11.99 was because they saw $12.29 is right within their sights. And if it gets to $12.29, 1,118,000 shares are going to come off the market. They can't short those shares. And they don't want that to happen. So there's no wonder there was such huge resistance at $12. But people, I'm telling you, I don't think they can stop a golden crossover, a triple upside crossover. And did you see the earnings EPS a year from now? This year they did 5 cents, and next year they're calling for something like 26. I mean, it's insane. I mean, it is insane how much they're calling for increase in EPS over the next year. I mean, everybody knows they're doomed. All these shorters know they're doomed. And because of the options as well, there's no way the price can go under $10. It's impossible. And I was just showing everybody, there's a massive wall right now at freaking 11 and 11.08 and 11.12. There's a big wall right here now. It's not going to fall, folks. It's not going to fall. There's too big of a wall. It's too big of a resistance being put up here. And I've been telling people to buy it this morning when they ran it down to, 1088 this morning, 1084. I bought it. They watched me buying it. They sat there and bought it with me. Some of them did. But anyway, take a look at some other stocks here, folks. IONQ. I actually think this is a good place to buy it.
IONQ.
IONQ. I think this is a good place to buy it because it just got driven down to the 10-day moving average. And I think it's going to jump off that 10-day just like SoFi's doing now. SoFi's at the 10-day, and it's going to jump off of it. It's going to rise even higher. So I like IONQ here, folks, coming off. And if it breaks over 17, it's on its way, okay? It's definitely, truthfully, on its way. But you can see they just drove it down. If you look at the 1-year chart, they just drove it down to the 10-day moving average so they could accumulate there. And look at all that volume that came in when they dropped it down there. Look at that volume increase. I'm telling you, it's probably going to spring off of that 10-day moving average. And look at the 45 and 50. That's a short-eating porpoise down there, people. IONQ. Get you some, okay? Pick up 5, 10, 15, 20. Don't go too heavy. But, folks, that looks very good. Every one of these long-term moving averages is rising. Look at the 200 green down there. See it pitching upwards? And see the blue 10-day and the gold 50? Look at them. They're going up. And look at the 10-day moving average. It's just rising. All of the long-term averages on this stock are doing nothing but rising. And I would recommend it to you to buy it, okay? All right? That's my call. Buy it at 1097, and you'll probably be happy. Yeah, accumulate. LOL, yep. Someone, 3 Bearded Guy says, watch INTC. Hey, bro, can you help? Please help me. I want some detail. Safe Gaming. What do you want detail about? You sound more Australian than British. Oh, yeah, I know. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Intel, INTC, yeah.
But at any rate, I say that's a good buy point there on IONQ, just down below 17, and they obviously yanked it down, and they love to accumulate at that number. You know that.
I'm not sold on Intel here yet, so
okay.
INTC is the guy that just mentioned it.
Yep.
The charts is, and charts don't lie. It's not showing me that it's done bottoming out. So
someone says take a look at Lumen, and I already have it on my radar, and it's doing the same thing, folks. This is accumulation, and folks, this is absolutely, and I'm glad you brought that up. That is accumulation on the 45 and 50 day, and I've seen that done on TSSI, and then the price doubled after this. Folks, this is a prime time to buy LUMN. And I'm telling you, go look at TSSI's chart, what happened after they drove it down to the 45 and 50 and held it there for 13 days. The thing just went off like a rocket after that, after they accumulated at that level. I love the look of that chart right there. That's one of the strongest looking charts that I've ever seen on a stock because of TSSI. Now, let me show you what I mean by this. Look at TSSI in comparison. All right, look at TS. And by the way, all you 10X owners, how do you like that? Freaking $4.59. I told you to buy it at $1.96 and $1.99 8 months ago, and $2 range. 10X now at $4.62 in the pre-market. This after hours yesterday. I told you. And folks, this drug stock is going to get approved by the FDA.
Whoever that was, they know something. And Lumen, Lumn.
Yep.
Because they drove that stock price to $6 in one day.
Yeah, and look, and I want you to compare, go over and look at TSSI's chart, folks. Look what they did. They drove it down to the 45 and 50, and back then, this is where it was, the 45 and 50.
That was over a course of a week, by the way, on this one, on Lumen, by the way. Sorry.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep. But look at TSSI's 1 year chart. Look how they drove that thing down to the 45 and 50 and then accumulated for 13 days as it slowly rose, and then wham, off it went. That's the same thing that's happening right now with Lumen, people.
Let's see, I own TSSI. Let me take a look here.
It's the same exact thing that's happening right now with LUMN. It's the same thing, people. I'm telling you, this thing, all of those lines. Look at the 200-day moving average on LUMN right now. Folks, it's not dropping, I can guarantee you. And the 45 and 50, and look at the blue 45 that's leaving the 50 right now. Look at the blue 45 right there, leaving the 50-day moving average. It just crossed over it. Right there. You got to look very close to see it, but the blue just crossed the 50. The 45 just crossed the 50-day moving average right there. And folks, I'm telling you, this Lumen stock, they've been accumulating it on that line, right on that line. And look at the 200 down below. It is not dropping. It is steadily rising. Folks, this thing is going to springboard. And I'm telling you, you should get some of it, even if it's just a little bit, to try out, test the waters. Okay? Because that chart formation, seen that before, been there, done that. And here I laugh my ass off at these shorts that are over 11 at 11.13, like they're going to hold it there like there's some sort of power to their capabilities. If they were going to hold it anywhere, folks, they would have held this stock at $6.41 where they had it 3 months ago. That's right. If they had any power and authority over the stock, they would have held it at $6.41 like they tried so desperately to do 3 months ago. They have none. They've lost control of it. It's out of their control. And it was a very, very hard lesson for them to learn, but they've learned it now, and they're going to learn even more. The lesson is just starting. We're going to open up a whole can of whoop ass on them this afternoon, everybody. Where do you see this thing start to take off as more and more of them cover? Because there's 10 million that have to be covered, and they either cover them now or they cover them on Monday. Doesn't matter when, one time or another, they're going to cover. I got news for you. They're going to cover. Yes, Bob Talent. Lumen is a buy here at 670. Absolutely. Put buy orders in at 666, 667, 668, 669, 670. Put them in there. Somebody's calling out right now. NJ Greek says, Catfish, look at CFXC. Canada, Frank, X-Ray, Charlie. No, it would be Charlie, Fandango, X-Ray, Charlie. Lumen is a
MedX Corp.
Yep. Bro, I asked a question about baby dogs. You didn't answer. I'm sorry, Saf Gaming. I don't catch everybody's question. They fly in here one after the other. I tried to. I sold a bunch of Lumen about a month ago with a high profit and kept a few. I may keep in again on. Yep. Especially if it pull back. You might see right before the launch, as they accumulate on that line, you might see one quick drop below it and then the pop, okay? You may see one quick panic drop to shake out it real quick and then off it goes. So don't be surprised. Don't go into shock if you see all of a sudden a real slam down, $1 on it, and then all of a sudden 20 minutes later it's gone right back and it's off to the races. So that's why I say put in some buy orders down below it, because right before it blows, it'll always blow its nose, okay? Right before it blows, it will usually blow its nose. That's clear everything out, and then that thing will go. So be ready. Put some buy orders in on Lumen down underneath it. Even try for the 49 cent range, okay? 49, 50, 55, 56. I'm telling you, try those lowers, because before, a lot of times when you see it start to do that and build and build and build, they all say, let's just shake this one more time because we can see where it's going. Let's shake it one more time. Let me show you an example of that. I'll show you a perfect example of it. Here, you can see it right here on this chart. See how it went here? Whoa, it was rising, 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 rising. Shoot, blow its nose. All right. And then it rises, rises, rises. Folks, the same thing happened here. See how it was rising, 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 boom, blow its nose. And then what does it do? It continues rising. So this is the methodology. Bring it up, gradual, gradual, gradual climb, shake it out, and then off it goes. And you can see the repetition of this. Big shakeout, meets in the middle, run sideways, tiny shake into the day, next day morning, run it up, pull it over here, big shakeout, pull it up to the top, hang it here, run it sideways, run it up, come over here, big shakeout, take it up high, bring it. Trying to call me, folks. Hey, Carl, I got to hang up with you right now. I got to call her on this thing.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, thanks for the help, man. Hey, Allison on YouTube, welcome to the tank. Glad to see you back. It's been a long time. Ryan Starro, Clover Health, SCLOV, is the only AI play in healthcare. 2 consecutive quarters with positive cash flow. Hold on. Alexa, call Cheryl Mobile.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey. They wouldn't let me make my car payment with your credit card.
It's a bank card.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me use it. Oh, this isn't you. And I said, that's my husband. We have the same last name.
I don't give
And
a
they
damn.
said-
I'll pay the damn thing. Don't worry about it, stupid asses. All right, honey. I'll take care of it.
They wouldn't let me. Just wanted to let you know.
All right.
It's
I'll
kind
pay
of
it
a bit-
myself with my own. I'll do it myself. No big deal.
Right, shoot. It's kind of bitchy and put me in a bad mood.
Don't be in a bad mood. It's all paid. It's going to be paid today by midnight. No problem. We're not late on the damn thing anyway. It's just whatever.
This is my car payment.
Cheryl, I know that. I'm telling you. And I'm on the phone here with 500 other people right now that you're listening to you talk to me on the Alexa. And so I'm just going to say, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. It means nothing. You won't remember it 1 year from now. I guarantee you, you won't remember it. It's not
I
worth.
just simply was telling you.
I know. I'm glad you told me, and I'm sorry that they're being such assholes to you and had to be jerks, but that's what they do in the financial world. They're protecting my interest. They don't know who you are. They don't know who you are, and they think you're trying to catfish.
I'm trying to steal Catfish's money.
Yes. Yeah, you're catfishing Catfish. That's what you're doing.
Well, maybe they'll let me have Catfish buy my gas. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably not going to work either. I don't even know why I have these. All right. So I just wanted to let you know.
All right. Well, sorry about the dilemma, but it's not a dilemma. It is a teeny weeny bump in the road. We will drive right over it and smash it like a little tiny shorting turd, a Sofi short turd.
I know.
All right.
I know.
Okay.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Yep. It's
Bye.
just another Chivarini.
All right.
All right. Love you. Bye. Double Catfish crossover. Ah, goodness gracious. Do you see how much effort these shorts put into trying to hold the price at 11.13? And I told every one of you there was no way that was going to happen. LUMP, Three Bearded Guy says LUMN. Oh, yeah, LUMN. Yes. Yep. Oh, I am very confident that they could really, really rock it. And so I'm happy that I own it. I've been owning it a long time. It's been a very good play. Hey, look at this Sofi rising right now. Look at it rising. Why is it doing that? Why can't they hold it at 11:13? Why can't they scare anyone out? It just went green, folks. It's going green. SoFi's going green right now. Maybe we get the guitar out and push this thing right up to freaking 11:31 or 33 in about freaking 5 minutes. What do you think, everybody? Catfish, TOVX, PW. Okay. TOVX. Everybody's talking about TOVX. It's on a run. Catfish, you missed it. You should have bought TOVX, says everyone. Why didn't you buy this? Well, because I didn't want to get taken advantage of like that right there. I didn't want to get taken advantage of. That's why I didn't buy it. No thanks. I'll take a look at it on Monday. No interest at all in that for me. None. Zero, zip, zilch, nada. But thanks for bringing it up. The potential for downside risk is far outweighed by the... No, right there is too much potential for downside risk. And ladies and gentlemen, this chart formation you're seeing here, this right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is called building a base. This is called building a major base right here. This is called building a base, and each attack down, all it does is just make the shorters look more and more foolish because each low is higher than the low before. Look at this low here. Look at this low here. Where was this low right here? That low was 1003, people. Where was the next line of resistance met? What was this low right here? 1003 was the first resistance level. The next resistance level was 40 cents higher. Cha-ching. What was this next resistance level here? What was this resistance level here? What's that low resistance level? 1093. And now they try the same ridiculousness again. 1095. Ladies and gentlemen, the milk gone dry. The milk went dry there. The milk went dry there. And all of you shorters that didn't get some of that milk, well, you're really kind of in a very bad situation now. Isn't it interesting that I posted this right here as a thumbnail on some Sofi 2.5 months ago? This is what I put here. Sofi, how long? It says how long before 7, 8, and 9 shares run dry. I posted this video on YouTube for a thumbnail 2 months ago. How did I know that it was going to happen? Because of the stock's history. That's what I knew. I showed you this piece of paper. And many of you bought because of it. Many of you bought this stock because I showed you this piece of paper that's still here, what will go down in the annals of history. And I showed you that Sofi, and let me just pull this screen up over here so I can see that I'm not too zoomed in, because sometimes this camera just wants to zoom in on its own on things. So let me just, first of all, before I get here, hold on a second. Okay, we go over here. And we're going to go to view my channel. We're going to go to Cathie Wood. And by the way, I hope that you like the thumbnail that I came up with for today. Cathie Wood. Cathie Wood sold. Yep. Why now? Why would she sell now? Last time she sold, the price went up $4 afterwards, so I was glad to see her leave again today. But let me click on this so I can see what you guys are saying over here in the chat area. Oh my gosh, they're making me watch an ad, and I don't even have a skip feature on it. These. Okay, whatever. Skip now. I finally get to skip after 15 seconds. The ad's almost over. Hey there, Gonzo. It's going great. DJT is a coin flip. I don't have any of it. I'm holding a couple hundred shares is all. I bought them at $33.33 a share. Bye-bye, Sofi song. Yeah. Please give me information about Baby Dodge. I am waiting from... I don't know anything about Bitcoin stuff. I'm sorry. I know you're waiting for me to talk about Bitcoin stuff, but the only thing I know is that all Bitcoin stock, Bitcoin itself, will be available to a lot of people that it's not available to now because the biggest legacy banks still haven't completed everything they've got to do to get this and sell. But what I'm going to show you right now is more important than any Bitcoin. Unfortunately, you go to a Bitcoin channel on YouTube, there's plenty of them. All right? This is the reason many of you decided to buy SoFi. Because I showed you that the price at earnings a year and a half, 2 years ago was $6.54. And then I showed you after earnings, this David Chiaverini came out and price targeted $2.50 and the price fell to $4.45. And I showed everybody that just 29 days later, after one looked into this guy's terrible track record, they realized they'd been hoodwinked by this guy. And the price ran up in 29 days to 10.23. Well, then they got hoodwinked by 5 big analysts cutting SoFi, they said. What a lie. Every one of these analysts, there were only 3 to begin with, and they all raised their target prices. But the headline called it downgrades and said that the price tumbled. It said shares plunge. That's what they put for the headline that day. All a big, fat, freaking SoFi lie. But it didn't matter because everyone discovered it was a big lie. And they then bought more. And 9 days it ran down. But when they saw this big lie that I exposed, they said, shit, and they bought it again. 27 days later, it was back to 10.13. Then we got a Morgan Stanley downgrade, and the price drops to $8.94. And 3 days after that, Morgan Stanley owns twice as many as they had before in share value. They had 58 million. They did the downgrade. Now they own $140 million worth of SoFi stock. 9 days after their downgrade, the price dropped to $8.94. And then 3 days later, it was $11.70. So folks, this piece of paper right here is why most of you that are here with me decided to buy SoFi in the 6s and 7s, right? Because after it was $11.70, they drove it down 19 days to $7.89. Then it went up to low 9s. Then 66 days later, it went to $6.41 for the low, and they tried like heck to hold it there. They did that on November 21st, and they did it back 2.5 months ago. This number meant something to them, folks. 2.5 months ago, they just would not let it go over that number. No matter how hard SoFi tried to beat that number, they always stopped it there, and I've shown you historically how that happened. But when it finally broke that number, again, 29 days later, it's right back up over 10. So down here, you got 445, and 29 days later over 10. Here you got 771, and 27 days later over 10. Here you've got 894, and 3 days later over 11. Here you've got 19 days, 759, 918, 641 over 10, and 9 over 10. So this is why I convinced so many people on this channel to buy SoFi when it was in the 6s and 7s. Because I told them all that if these manipulators can take it from 445 to here, and from here to here, and from there to there, and from there to there, and then 5 times back over 10, I told you, what are the odds it's going to go over $10 again? Isn't that what I said to each and every one of you? I did. And that's why most of you are on this channel today, because I told you that. And I was right. And now all the 7, all the 8, all the $9 shares have indeed run dry. And look, some of them, they got no milk at all anymore. And I don't know the condition of that one. I think maybe we could, like I said, maybe flip it over on its back and then start pumping on it like that. We could do that Saturday night. You can tell by the way I pump the short. I'm a woman's man, no time to short. You can see we're blowing air coming out, the dairy air, and it's all right, but it's okay. We'll bring the short back anyway. We'll blow some air. He'll blow some dairy air, and then we'll see Sofi on its way. Everybody's sucking it, everybody's faking it, and Shorty's alive. Come on back alive. We're gonna pump his heart, and you'll see that it will start to farting alive. Farting alive. I'm sorry, folks. I like to have a lot of fun. I like to have another. There's another one over there. Oh my goodness. It's a short slaughtering. When the ADHD starts kicking. Thank you, Gonzo. Oh, the milk done run dry. 7, 8, and 9 went away. Suck those things dry. Just like this morning. You guys, this morning, I was mentioning earlier, if you look at Sofi's chart today, to me, when I look at today's chart on Sofi, the 1-day chart, not this 5-day chart, but when I look at the 1-day, man, all I saw right there was an F. This to me, folks, you know what chart configuration. We sometimes talk about tatas often. There's a pair right there, little tiny pair of toddies there. This really, folks, this in the bigger picture, that right there looks to me like a nice little gap, okay? And it just kind of fell right into my lap when I got some of that. And I call this configuration, instead of the tata, I call this the clam. I also would refer to it as the taco formation. And it would be delightful, I'm sure, to everybody. Get a little of that on your tongue. And be careful, because it can be hot and spicy, okay, everyone? And oh, yeah. Catfish, bringing it on hard and heavy right now. Somebody said yesterday, you guys just crack me up so much, man. But it might sting a little. You guys want to know the last sound that a pubic made before it hit the floor? The last sound a pubic hair made before it hit the floor was... Hey, this is, I got to bring something to your attention. I had someone write to me, and they said that they had their children often listening, and and I am a religious man, but he mentioned that sometimes I get a little bit lewd and lascivious or whatever, and that could I tone that down a little bit? So now we're going to put down over here. We got to ask we're going to create a poll, and should I curb things a little? All right, let's just put this down. Should I temper things? Should Cat bring it down a notch? Okay. All right, that's the question. Do you think that I should bring it down a notch so that children that might be listening won't be, drawn into this? So that's where we're going to, should Cat bring it down a notch? Start the poll. We're going to let you all decide whether I should bring it down a notch. Zoom out, Cat. Okay, hold on. I got to change my camera. Hold on. Okay, there you go, folks. Should Cat bring it down a notch? No, the person is with me on the channel, but they got their children in the presence of the listening and all, and so I I've been asked to please refrain a little, and the masses have spoken. Yeah, that's pretty clear. 86% said no, don't do it. All right. TMS, yes. Children trading SoFi. Yeah, right. I love democracy. I do too. I like the way that this is the way it should really work. And there's no voting more than once. I don't want anybody to run over there and get on another account and try to load the ballot box. Okay, don't freaking do it. All right, I'll monitor that like a hawk, like a cat hawk. Shout me out. Zoe Williamson says, shout me out. That was the real democracy. Yep. How about an election poll? Let's see where your listeners are at. No. I can't do that. I know where they are. They wouldn't be here on this channel. I know where they are. I know where their minds are. But we don't talk politics on this channel at all. We've stopped. There's a law and there's no peeing in the tank. Okay? There's no peeing in the tank. Somebody says, you do you. All right, well, that's the way it's going to be, folks. And let's laugh at the shorts. Trying to keep SoFi at 11.13 today, folks. Let's laugh at the shorts. The price was $6.01 2 months and 3 weeks ago. $6 and a penny. The shorts are currently shorting right now. The shorts are shorting 180.74 million shares. Now, if they're shorting 184 million shares and the price was $6.01 and has now gone up $5.13. All right. So let's do the math. Alexa, what is
The acronym IoT stands for Internet of Things.
Alexa, stop. I got to figure out what was the amount again. The amount of shares shorted right now is 180.74 million. Alexa, what is 180 million times $5.13 total?
The answer to your question is 923,400,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, terminate. That is how much money the shorters of SoFi have lost in the last 2.5 months of shorting this stock. Amy Schoen says, you keep talking to my Alexa. Norxo, I'm sorry, but that can't be permitted to stay, so I'm going to remove that comment. There's no peeing in this tank. I voted. I'm saving the country for you guys with my vote. Good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you guys, we can't do that. All right, and I got to remove. I appreciate the support and everything, but I want to have no worries, have no fears. The shorts will end this day in tears. There they go, blocking me again. Yep, they're going to block, and I'm glad that because I don't want. Listen, there's no peeing in the tank, guys. I'd appreciate all of you to stop. I know that we have a cause and a commonality, but we need to be careful because this hurts me when I start doing that. So I have to remove those comments because, folks, I'm not going to have them take me down to 3,000 viewers a day. Okay, that's not going to happen. I back up to 11,000 and 12,000 just last week, 2-3 days ago, and then I started talking, and I said what I said, and now I'm back down to 6,000 and 7,000 a day again. So you guys, and gals, we have to keep it clean here and talk stocks, okay? All right, let's just keep it away from that. We have to, folks. They will shadow ban this channel, and it's been proven to you time and time again. I've shown you the statistics. I've shown you the numbers. I've shown you the collapse in viewership. So please, let's not do that. Okay? Don't poke the bear. All right. These worthless shorters here today, I can talk about them in any way I want to, and I can say anything that I want regarding shorters and the manipulators of the market. But I'm going to show you guys something here right now that you guys need to pay attention to. So what I want you to pay attention to, folks, right here, and this is important. Before I show you this, it's 11:48. Would you please hit the like button at 11:48 and 48 seconds if we can get it right here? Are we going to get it? Yes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button at 11:48 and 48 seconds, everyone. Please. Let's get this likes up to 130 or so. We've got 153 on the channel, and I'm going to show you something right now. Take a look at this right here. Okay? This is important. I want you to look back at October the 25th. The price opened at 11.21. Yesterday, we opened at 11.18. On October the 25th, the price went from 11.21 to 11.34, up 13 cents. Here, we went from 11.18 to 11.32, 26 cents. A week ago, here on October 25th, this is where they closed the price after the high was 11.34. And look at the volume that day, 58,331,000 on October 25th. Here, yesterday, the same volume exactly, but look at the difference. The high only dropped a little bit. It was 15 cents. That's right. The high only dropped 15 cents. Just 1 week ago, I'll show you right here so you can all see what I'm trying to get at here, all right? Look at this. This is October the 25th right here that I'm showing you, people. October the 25th. So if I opened at 11.21, it went up 13 cents, and then they smashed it down and closed it at 10.99, 35 cents away from the high. And they did that with 58,331,000. Compare that to yesterday. Compare that. Let's compare that to yesterday. Price opened at 11.16, went up 17 cents to 11.32. They dropped it to 10.88, and look where it closed. 11.32 to 11.17. Folks, that's not down 34 cents, I promise you. As a matter of fact, it's only down freaking 25 cents. From 11.32 to 11.22, I'm sorry, yeah, would be 10, and then 11. Oh my gosh, no, it's even less. Holy smokes, 11, let's say 11.30 to 11.17, that's 23 cents. So 25 cents is all they could pull it down. On the exact same amount of volume, folks. Here they used the same amount of volume and made the price fall 10 cents more. And yesterday they used the same attack and had a 10 cent less effect on the price. And folks, that in and of itself shows you the strength of this stock right now compared to just 3 or 4 days ago. They're having trouble here, folks. Using the same amount of volume on October 25th, Alexa, what is 11.34 minus 10.89?
11.34 minus 10.89 is 0.45.
That's a 45 cent drop they pulled off. A 45 cent drop with 58,331,000 shares. Right there. A 45 cent drop. And then today, Yesterday they used the same number of shares, even more. And how much did it drop from the close? 1132 to 1117. Hey Alexa, what is 11.32 minus 11.17?
11.32 minus 11.17 is 0.15.
It dropped 15 cents, folks. I'm horrible with math. It dropped 15 cents this time only, with the same amount of volume coming at it as they did 4 days ago. And they made it drop 45 cents, and this time it dropped 15, folks. That is how strong this stock is right now. That should make you feel good to know that. It makes
I'm
me...
not quite sure how to help
Alexa,
you.
stop. That sure made me feel good when I saw that, man. I went, oh my gosh, I'm going to share that with everybody tomorrow. I mean, that is awesome. Lumen's ripping. Thank you, three-bearded guy. I knew it would be. I told everyone it was going to. I told them you better buy it right there because it's going to rock. It's going to rock. I told everyone it's going to go off that line. It's going to springboard. It's going to go. And I told them to get in on it. Now I look here at Sofi at 1108, and I just laugh my ass off at these shorters that tried so hard to keep Sofi at 641. And now I laugh because I show you that just 3 days ago, with 58 million shares, they could drive the price down 45 cents. And now they can't even get it to drop 15 yesterday. Doggone, folks, a 30-cent improvement on the same amount of volume. Wake up and smell the coffee, shorty. You're getting weaker and weaker. The demand for this stock is too high for you to hold it back with 58 million shares, 45 cents. It ain't going to happen anymore. Those days are over. You guys all need to understand this. Those days are over. Buy market, send it in. Those days are over, people. I just filled at 1112. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 1112 again. Buy market, send it in. 1112. Now, why am I buying here? Well, because, for one thing, I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to show you this. That's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying right here. Buy market. Send it in. 1111 I just got. Buy market. Send it in. 1111 I got again. Buy market, send it in. 1111 I just filled again. Buy market, send it in. 1111 I just filled again. You know, this is where you start to wonder, why won't it go any lower? Why is every single order filling at the exact same amount? Why? Why won't it go any lower? Why do I just keep buying the market and sending it in and get the same number over and over and over? Well, that's because that's what they're doing. They're accumulating at that number and have no interest at all in making it fall any further. Buy market, send it in. At least it looks that way to me because I just filled at 1112, so all the 1111s are now gone, I guess. Oh, I see this desperation move right here. Folks, it's almost lunchtime. We've been seeing this drop at lunch every day. We've seen this every day at the low volume lunch as people clock out and go to have their lunch. This is what they've done at lunchtime every single day. The exact same thing every day at lunchtime. This is what they've done. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 1110. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 1110. Now, another thing you need to pay attention here is watch the volume here. See, once they drive down with a heavy, heavy volume like this volume right here, what was that one that really set it down, that really shoved it down? That right there was 233,000 shares that they manipulated with. Look, it's all red. The whole freaking candlestick is red. And the MACD was at the deepest point there where they hit it the hardest. See? They wait till they got to the right to the depth of it. And look at it completely oversold down here. Look at it oversold. See that green line? That means buy right there. Okay? Buy market. Send it in. And I just filled that. 11.11. And here comes the buyers. Buy market, send it in. It's completely oversold, folks. Just filled at 11.11 again. Look down there. It's way oversold. This thing is way, way, way oversold right now. Now, the reason I started buying here about 5 minutes ago is because, man, that thing was just totally toast there. It was oversold. And now up here, I'm going to watch this crossover right here. Just hold on. Going to zoom in on this area and watch that green line cross over the white. There it goes right now. Buy market. Send it in. And I just filled that. 11.11. Brilliant. Cross on over, then I'll buy more. I got to see these both, the green 5-day and the 10-day red, must move over this simple moving average here. And the time now is exactly 12 o'clock. Yep, and I'm looking down here, folks. Watch these candlesticks start to get green, folks. Yeah, there's a lot of indications by the options and open interest that the price of Sofi is going to $12.50 to $13. That is the sentiment right now. That is the consensus based on the options right now, that the Sofi stock price is going to go to $12.50 or $13. They're hedging right now. They're starting to hedge their bets right now. Learn that from the guy Cal over at Trending Stocks. Please go over there and give him a listen. All I'm waiting for right here is to see this. I want to see this crossover, this green and the red come up over this white here. That's what I'm looking for. Now, I like these candlesticks here, all green right here. Very little red on those. I'll take another shot right here. Buy market, send it in. And I just filled that. You see up there, it says simulated trading. Ah, there we go, 11.12 now. Well, that's it, folks. It's over. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Yeah, ding dong, shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is why we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Catfish has left the building. Folks, take a look right there. There it is, folks. They're crossing over now. Adios, amigos. See you later, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. And you had better get out now. You better get out now. You better get out now. You better get out now. Get out now. Get out now. Get in now if you're long. Get out now if you're shorting. Get out now. This green is going up. This is a short eating porpoise that's forming right now, and I'm going to buy while they panic. While they panic, sell now. Watch them. They've got to buy with me, folks. Shorty's got to buy. They got to cover 10 million shares. I just filled at 11.13. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 11.13. There's the buy order right there. Come on in. The water's fine, everyone. You'll see. Just filled at 11.13. And that won't be for long. That won't be for long. Buy market, send it in. Oh, yeah, she's going to run this afternoon, man. Watch these shorts start running over each other to get out of this thing now. Just filled at 11.13 again. Wow, look at that thing go, people. If we see this green move up to right here, you guys get some more. There it is. Buy more. Send it in. It's not going to stay at 11.13 today, shorts. This is out of here. I'm sorry about your luck. Buy market. Send it in. 11.14. Yes, 11.14. Whoa. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're witnessing before you now is shorts that have become very, very, very evident to them now that they're not going to push this down below $11. It's not going to happen. There simply is too much interest in buying this stock right now. You can clearly see all of these green candlesticks. The volume on that candlestick right there was 49,000 shares. The one on that one was, again, 49,000. And the attempt to run it down ended with a volume candlestick that was 19,000 shares. I'm going to pull this over here. The last of the attack was this right here. This is where it ended. With this volume stick here, which was 94,000. This volume level here was 90,000. And this volume level to attack it down was 94,000 again. And that was the end of it, folks. That was when the game was over. And look at them all coming in now. And look at this beautiful chart, folks. It is a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. It's a short-eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Goodness gracious, Shorty, what in the world has fallen apart? Your whole world is falling apart. Buy here, send it in. Filling right now at 11.14. Ladies and gentlemen, please, for the benefit of the shorts, let us have a moment of silence. But after we play this little melody, you ready? Make sure we're in tune. Shorts, may they rest in peace. Oh my goodness, look at it, folks. It's going to be a really nasty bombardment. It's going to be gnashing of teeth to get to the exits now, folks. I'm saddened for those that thought there was some way this was going back to $9 and those that believed that we'd go back into the sixes. I feel terrible for all of those shorters that shorted at the demon's number 666, which we've all come to find on this channel isn't even the demon's number anymore. The devil's number has been changed to 616, ladies and gentlemen. So at any rate, it's very obvious now that their game is their house of cards, and their game of smoke and mirrors has come crumbling down upon them. And it's obvious that there's a very large intent by many in the long community to just keep buying until it goes up to 12.29, everyone. Yep. MM Locksman says those shorts are all going to hell. That's right. They're all going to go to hell because of the people that they've taken advantage of and stolen away people's money. And they certainly have done that, folks. They definitely have stolen people's money away from them with their fake headlines and their fabricated lies about SoFi stock. But thank goodness there's been the ever diligent Catfish Tyler here to keep you guys informed about what's really going on, so you didn't get taken advantage of. And right now, since it's sort of a sad time for the shorts, I guess I'll play you one more little song here, and I hope you enjoy it, everybody. This song is by a group called Cat of Kansas. Cat of Kansas, I hope that you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it a lot. Close our eyes. You say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks, but shorting SoFi here, and folks, you'll all be out of luck. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort, or you're dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever. Soon the shorts will all be gone. They'll slip away. Nothing left in their till for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts will soon be dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Trust when I say shorts are all just dust And there you go, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that. Cat, Kansas. Dust in the Wind. You know, isn't it interesting how every time I break that guitar out and start singing that the price of Sofi just goes through the roof? It's just amazing. I love this song. This is beautiful, Catfish. Oh, thank you, Amy Schoen. Dream big. Yes, I do dream big. It's you guys ready for one more song that I got a new one today for you guys. Ready? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come all of you cats, let's get ready to rock. Then we'll all buy and pray that she flies. It's fun here, here we go. Let's all buy on the low and then we'll watch it rise. Yes, and if we make a buck, we all know it's sure luck and we're surprised. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun as we play. And would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? All right, everyone, boys and girls. Hope you enjoyed that. As we continue to sing the song, the music just keeps riding the price higher and higher. So I guess I'll just keep on singing here. Oh yeah, folks, why not, right? Why not? Let's sing it on up, folks. Let's stay behind this song, all right? Hi, neighbor. Here we go, folks. And I hope that you enjoy this little song I'm going to play for you here. And please feel free to donate to the cause if you like the music I'm playing. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy and you were thinking, then found Catfish tie, saying now's the time to buy, the perfect time to buy Sofi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they showed, they lied so much about Sofi. Now nothing that the shorts can do, but they all know that now they're screwed. For short and Sofi, David's been lying. There's no denying, you should all be buying Sofi. Yo, Chivarini. So sad, but now the game is over. Short's been shorting and selling Sofi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts are all about to be screwed back on August 5th. Remember, it's not a myth. We bought a ton at 601 and nothing happened, and from that day on the price just flew. And nothing that the shorts can do. For short and Sofi, David's been lying. There's no denying who should be buying Sofi. No Chivarini. So bad that now the game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where all his friends meet to survive. Oh yes, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder, where do they do? How did they get so screwed? And don't know what they're gonna do. And they all realize they're screwed. For short and Sofi, oh Chivarini, you should be knowing in a bikini. Sofi, yo Chivarini, so sad, but now the game is over. Sofi, yo Chivarini, he's a liar. Why is he not fired? Sofi, Chivarini, so sad, but now the game Sofi. Yo! And I just dropped my pick down inside my guitar. Oh. Come on out of there, bugger. We got a song to play here. And now it seems to be wedged in there. Oh, goodness gracious. So here's what you do, folks. When your pick is locked in here like this, and there's so many electronics in here, that's the problem. Here. Aha! There we go. Well, look at this Sofi price still rising. Can you sing Dust in the Wind again? I'm getting sleepy. Sweet talking David. Yes, everyone. Dust in the Wind. Can I play it again? No. I did their moment. The moment of silence. I got it for them. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to dwell on this. But I do like singing and watch the price keep rising. So let's do one more, and then I'm going to be done for a little while. So bye, Sofi. Bye-bye, happiness. Hello, emptiness. Let me figure this out. Here it is. Bye, Sofi. Bye-bye, happiness. Hello, loveliness. It's time to buy Sofi. I don't mean maybe, folks, I'm telling you. Buy some Sofi, baby. That's what you got to do. All the shorts keep lighting, and folks, you need to know there's no way of telling how high Sofi will go. Buy Sofi. Some happiness. Hello, loveliness. It's time to buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy a quick caress. It's time for shorts to have the best time to buy Sofi. When it comes to finance, all you need to know, people, this is your chance to make a lot of dough. You'll be broken hearted if you don't get in. You're gonna have your romance start. Time to let it begin right now. Oh yeah, buy Sofi. Buy some happiness. Hello, sweetness. It's time to buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy some happiness. Bye loneliness. It's time to buy Sofi. Let's run this thing up with some music, right? Let's let this energy make its way across Ontario, into Ontario, and through over to New York. Can you sing Country Roads? I can, but I have to change all the words. If I sing anybody else's song, I'll get a copyright violation. Now, I can sing them satirically like I'm doing here, but I'm not allowed to do the actual song. Or they'll demonetize my channel. But yes, I can indeed sing. Just to give you an idea. Oh, let me take a break, though. Let me get some juice in the system. When I start playing music and stop talking to socks, I lose a lot of viewers, though. Yeah, I lost about 40 viewers while I did that right there. So let's get back to the basics. It's fun to play every once in a while and break up the day a little bit with some music. But at the same time, we got to stay sort of on topic because people are coming over here to find out, oh, my gosh, Cathie Wood sold. Why? So we got to tell them that Cathie Wood selling last time turned out to be a very good thing because the stock just went crazy to the upside after she sold. It went up $4 a share after she sold the last time. So I see it as a good omen. Morning, Tyler. Hello there, Doug Dillner. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, the Cathie Wood curse is that people that usually watch her buy into a stock vacate that position as quickly as they can because she's been very, very poor with her predictions and buying and selling lately. She has not. She's been kind of like I said. It started to be among the Reddit community and the Wall Street Bets boys. With Cathie goes in, get the hell out, and if Cathie gets out, get the hell in. And I'm not kidding. This is an absolute trend. This is an absolute trend, and she is known to be cursed in a way. And well, part of the reason that she's cursed is because of this ideology among the financial community as of late. That hey, if she's getting in, get out, and if she's getting out, get in. This is just what's going on. I'm not trying to say that it's true. And it's not that I believe that she's cursed in any way. I don't necessarily believe that she's cursed, but I do believe that the community believes that. And this is a good thing, sadly. It's a good thing for us SoFi owners, that's for sure. It's a very good thing for us SoFi owners for Cathie Wood to be selling because, like I said, the thinking behind most of the Reddit boys and Wall Street Bets and others is Cathie is a curse. Okay. And so her sending a message and selling some of SoFi might turn out to be something that really turns out to be good because they may today, once it gets to this low, they may say, good, she's out. Once she gets to this low and a little fear from the people that believe and follow in her footsteps, then we'll buy it up like crazy. And that's probably what they're going to do now. Yeah, probably what they're going to do now. But ladies and gentlemen, to see this stock holding here over 11.13 right now, to me is absolutely phenomenal. During lunchtime, when we've seen the lunchtime low every day, why I'm sitting here watching it, because each and every day this past week during lunch, they ran it down as low as they could get it during lunch. Buy market, send it in. And I just feel that. Just feel that. I just feel that. 11:15. Well, there was a while there I was getting it at 11:08 and 11:06 this morning earlier, and now they're having trouble with this. 11:15. Buy market. Send it in. 11:15 again. Thank you. All right. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. Then we'll buy. Pray that she flies. Okay. Just give me a second here, folks. Oh, goodness gracious. There's where my problem is. Okay, yeah, I had to do a little revision of the Mr. Rogers song today, so I decided to do this every morning. We're going to start here in the tank with this song to wake everybody up in the morning from now on. And it's Mr. Rogers' original on his television show, Be My Neighbor. And this song right here, though, I've redone the words so I can get away with singing it without copyright violation because it's going to be satirical, folks. And so that's how I can get away with playing that and doing the song here. And it's all in satire. So Now we're looking here, one more chance for him, trying so desperately for an 11.13. And folks, what makes me a little bit surprised, to be honest with you, is since they have to get it below 11, why haven't they already driven it down to 10.88 and then hold it there under 11 as it tried to rise? Oh, that's right. That's what they did already. That's right, folks. They already drove it down to 1084 today, or even lower. And who cares now? They drove it down to 1084, and now everybody's buying the crap out of it at 1114. They drove it down to 1084 or whatever the low was today so they could stop it at 11, and it rose. It just blew past 11 and said, no, 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 in utter defiance of every effort of these shorting sons of whatever they are. Okay? This thing is not going to go back under $11 this afternoon. We're going to see opportunity people like me buying stock on it right here at 1113, the big Halloween number. Send it in, and I just bought at 1115. Well, God, I can't even get a 13 number out of them. The shorty can't even achieve a freaking 1113. Freaking pitiful. The same as yesterday. They just couldn't freaking do it. Had to muscle it down all afternoon. They worked and worked and worked and worked and volume, selling, and they could only get it at 1113 for about 17 seconds, folks, and it was all over then. It was all over. It just ran off of that. And like it's going to do now. I just filled, in fact, at 11:15 instead of 11:14, so it's already over. Game over, shorty. Buy market right here, coming in. Send it in. Just filled at 11:15. See, folks, the reason that they took SoFi down to the low that they did today is because they had to make a statement. It was going higher and higher and higher and higher. Today, they had to make a desperate move to get the low down to be at least a couple cents below yesterday. And they did. They got the price down to 1081. Well, who gives a shit? It was 641 2 months ago. You're talking $1. You're talking $4.40 higher today on the low. I mean, holy smokes, people. And today we see a swing from the high to the low, 1122 to 1081. It's exactly 41 cents where it should be on this volume. It's exactly where it should be, 40-cent swing on 40 million shares traded today. And we're probably going to see we might even see 50 million again today. But for those of you that are here, I showed you earlier, last week on the 25th, the price opened here on the 25th at 1121. And I want you to look very closely at this. The price opened on the 25th at 1121. See where it went to the high that day? 1134. See what it did for the low? 1089. After the price hit 1134, they closed it down to 1099, 35-cent drop, and they used 58 million shares to do it, folks. 58 million shares, and they were able to make this stock price drop 45 cents, okay? From the high that day to the low was a 45-cent drop. 45-cent drop from the high to the low that day. Well, I want you to know, because see, the low here was 1089. So this right here, folks, is a 45-cent drop, okay? That's how much it dropped from the high to the low that day. Look over here now, how much off the high yesterday, and they used the same volume, 58 million, just like here, when they used 58 million down here, they used 58 million yesterday, the same amount of shares as a week ago, and they made this price ball 45 cents. How much did it fall from the high to the low on that day? 1132, and it fell to what? 1088. 1132 to 1088. Well, that's about the same amount down, isn't it? This is actually about 45 cents. But then look here. It closed at 1117. Folks, it did not close down 45 cents off of the high like it did the last time here. Okay? When it was at 1134 for the high and they dropped it down to 1090, that was 45 cents, folks. 45 cents. Look at this drop this time. From 1132, the close was 1117. That's not a 45-cent drop. That's a 25-cent drop. On the same amount of volume, 58 million shares, instead of the price falling 45 cents, it only fell 25 cents on the exact same amount of volume. And folks, that shows you the strength of this stock. All right. Oh, Gonzo, thank you very much. Just thank you. You put so much heart and soul into your work, even when you are sick and have a hoarse voice. Even without your enthusiasm for SoFi, you have infected us all with your optimism. All right. Thank you, Gonzo. And I get to add your name to the drawing. We're going to do a drawing this afternoon. And folks, if you go down there and you make a contribution of $5, $10, $15, $20, you're going to get your name in the drawing, and you're going to get any of these very cool Catfish items that I have. So thank you, Gonzo. I'm going to put you in here twice. Gonzo into the tank for a chance to win. And right now, I want to say a big shout out and thank you to all of you here. Jason Snook, Eric Navarrete, Robert Cam, Thomas Kleitchik, C. Dames, Amelia Casillas, Susan H., Capera, Pieces of Me, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, Royal Descendant, Miriam, Capera, Tam S, Gonzo. Thank you, all of you, for your contributions. And if you've made a contribution and you didn't just see your name right there, then please let me know so I can add you to the list, okay, of potentials. And folks, the way that you go about giving on this channel is you go over here to the bottom of the screen, down below in the description, right down here, below the chat. And you can come in here and you can click below the chat and you can click this little thing right here and you can donate using super stickers or super chat, whichever one of these two you want. Okay, and I want to thank you. You will get your name into the hat for the drawings today. We're going to be doing a drawing at 4:08. If you want to know the kind of stuff you can win, you could get yourself a tumbler like this, a Catfish Tyler tumbler that's got leather-like texture to the grip, and it's got a lid, a very solid lid. This is made by Polar Camel. I've also got coffee mugs like this you could get sent to you. I've also got this coffee mug here that you could get sent to you. I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. And so there's many things you can get here that if your name is drawn in the drawing, and you can choose from my store if you go over here and pick anything in the store by clicking this button here, and then coming over here it says visit the new tackle box. Visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle here. And if you click on this link, it'll open up here where you can buy Catfish Tyler's merchandise, okay? And if you guys are making a lot of money with me, which I know a lot of you have since buying in the 6s and 7s, and now we're in the 11s, I want you to come over and get yourself some of these shirts and make sure you add to the channel by wearing these short shirts around. And people will ask you what these mean. They'll ask you, when you've got this shirt on, I know for a fact when they're standing behind you in a line at wherever, they're going to turn you around to see what it says, because on the back they say, but I don't think so. And everybody wants to know what this says on the front. I've experienced it already several times, waiting at the beer garden or whatever in line, and people wanting, and they ask me, what's that about? So come on over here and get yourself a shirt, merchandise, something to help support SoFi, and get it in any color or size you want. And come on, get your shirts and get yourself some Catfish merchandise, everyone. The shirts are numbered and you can get whatever you want. If you click on the shirts, you can get it in different colors, folks. Like this one here, you come over here, you can pick whatever size you want, and then depending on the color of the shirt you want, this one here, it only comes in black. I only have this one in black, but many of them, if you click on here, you'll be able to change the color of the shirt too, to whatever material color you want. So thank you all. And by the way, if you come over here, go to the home channel on my the tackle box and roll down here and put your email address in here. Put your email in right there. Even if you don't buy anything, go down there and get in here and get your email in here and get part of your notifications when we send them out. Okay? So this is all just some of the stuff that's available. I have other things that you can win today in the drawing. And so I want to thank you all for being here with me. And you are one of the reasons why I am 65% profitable with Sofi. All right. Yeah, I know, man. I've been calling it out for so long, and somebody is saying, Ty, why isn't this doing what you said it would? Why isn't it just going back over after just 29 days like it's done so many times before? And I thought to myself, maybe it's because of me. Maybe they're just hoping that I will give up this fight, and they're just waiting for me to stop. And I didn't stop. I just kept doing it. I kept after it. I'm just as relentless as Anthony Noto is about the success of this company and where it's going. And I'm not going to stop telling people about David Chiaverini. I'm not going to stop telling about the downgrades that came out last year. That was all a fictitious lie. There was no downgrading going on. The price had gone from $4.45 a share up to $10.23, and they had to stop it right there. So they called all these analysts and said, please downgrade the stock. Every one of them raised their target prices, but the headlines read downgrade. It's the most disgusting thing that's ever happened to a stock ever. And as a matter of fact, at this point in time, I'm starting to get to the point where if I see a Sofi downgrade, quite literally, I'm excited about it. Yeah. I've gotten to the point now where when I'm the owner of Sofi stock and I see a freaking downgrade, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be me on the downgrades, okay? From now on, when I read that Sofi got downgraded, this is going to be me, okay? This is going to be what I look like. And oh, crap, it's not on there. Shoot. Well, anyway, I used to have a thumbnail, and it was very good about downgrades, and now I don't see it. I'm not sure why it isn't showing up there. I did clean out a lot of my folder. Now, some people think that Sofi is really already taken off and blown everybody away, but I have this theory, and my theory is that Sofi is, in fact, just getting warmed up. Yep. In my opinion, folks, Sofi right now is just starting to get warmed up. There's Sofi right now. You think she's popped? I guarantee you she hasn't popped yet. This is where we are right now. We're just warming up, baby. Okay? She has not popped. All right? She's just getting warmed up, I promise you. Ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, Sofi right now is really just sort of getting stretched out a little bit, okay? It's starting to show a little bit of its flexibility, okay? So in my opinion, when I wrote this down 6 months ago, I was not wrong. Our $10 to $12 price target's a stretch. We just hit $11.99 3 or 4 days ago, folks. So no, they were not. And as I say, right now, I think she's just getting stretched out right now, just stretching her legs. Sofi is got a long walk ahead of us, folks, and even a jog. And we might even break out into a full sprint. Folks, we're just getting started, okay? Sofi is just getting started now. You haven't seen nothing yet. No, but baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. SoFi's going to make you have it and wish you hadn't, and you're going to be regrets. All you shorters, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't been around. Yep, right now, folks, all you got going on is SoFi in the starting blocks. She's warming up. She's getting stretched out. And now, ladies and gentlemen, she is in the blocks. She will rule. It's not a question of if and when, if but when, and she will rule, everyone. She is going to rule. SoFi is going to run. Look at that determination. That's Anthony Noto's wife right there. Her name is Krista, I believe, or something like that. She's been buying up shares of SoFi when they ran it down too. She's made the same gain he has, 57%. Good job. Now, that's not really her, of course, but it could be. Might as well be. She's in the same block. She's running. She's ready to run. She's ready to run like the wind to be free again. And we've got such a long way to go. And we're going to see a bonus for Mr. Noto as she runs like a wren. 25 will come in. Boom. Yep. Now, I don't like to be just one-sided when it comes to show off SoFi's strength. I don't like to be just one-sided when it comes to showing off strength. But SoFi has the strength, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi has the strength. All right? I promise you. SoFi got the muscles. There's Anthony's wife right there. Again, strong, folks. SoFi is very, very, very strong. SoFi is, in fact, just now starting its race. And it has a long race ahead of it, folks. But I think it's time to drop the flags. All right, that's what I think. I think it's time to drop the flags and start the race. No more warm-ups, everyone. The change is don't buy the dips now. The word is buy the gaps. See that? There's no buying the dip anymore, folks. It's buy the gap. Buy the teeny tiny rundown that was gone in 1/4 of a millisecond, folks. This is the type of manipulation you see here now with SoFi. There is no running it down for a big old sack full anymore. This is all they can accomplish. Run it down and spike it up. Run it down, spike it up. There's no more big sacks, okay? The big sack days is over. As a matter of fact, I guess you might call this the big sack here, even though it really wasn't. It was just a flash of an instant there. And take a look at this flash of an instant low that we saw earlier today. How much was that price? $10.83. Wow. $10.83. What did they run it down from? Right there. $10.83. Well, they ran it down from $11.28 to $10.83. Alexa, what is 11.28 minus 10.83?
The answer to 11.28 to 10.83 is 0.45.
45-cent drop. 45-cent drop. And then what was the next drop here? Price hit right there, $11.23. 45-cent drop first time. Second time drop, 1104, 1123 to 1104. Well, that's 19 cents. 45-cent drop, 19-cent drop. Goodness gracious. 45-cent drop, and then only a 19-cent drop. And then how much did they make the sucker fall from right here? What was that price right there? What was that price right there? 11.14. And how far did they pull it down that time? What did the muscly muskrats do? 3 cent? A 3-cent drop? A 45-cent drop? A dinky little drop here and a 3-cent drop there. Oh my gosh, folks, this is absolutely over. Terminate them. Stick a fork in it. It's all over, folks. Stick a frickin' fork in them. Golly, a 45-cent drop. I got to look at this again to make sure I'm not making a mistake. 11.15. A 10-cent drop. A 45-cent drop from here to here. A 10-cent drop from here to here. And now a 3-cent drop from there to there. And now again, just a 3-cent drop. What in the world is going on here? Volume now, 22 million shares traded. And look at this chart, folks. Look at all those red candlesticks at the bottom there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to watch as this green line and red move up over this white simple moving average. Okay, and now I'm going to buy right here. I'm going to buy for sure right here. Buying here, absolutely. Send it in. And I want to buy at 11.08. Buy market, send it in. Filled at 11.09. Oh, yeah, because I know they like to buy at 11.08 before they run it up the rest of the afternoon. So I'm going to come in here again, and I'm going to fill right here on this at 11.10. They couldn't get 11.08, folks. They could not get 11.08. They tried right there. I got 11.09. That was the cheapest. And now watch this thing run, folks. They can't even get 11.08. 11.10 again. So they cannot get 11.08. They tried for it, and it's done. Buy a market. That was it, folks. That was the last exit of the last shorter right there. And I just filled again at 11.10. And in my book, this game is over, completely over. The green is now breaking over. This is the 5-day over the 10-day. They're both going to break over the simple moving average. This white simple moving average is probably going to move up flat to about right here, right next. It's going to move up to where my cursor is. And if it does, you need to buy some more. Because then you're going to see the simple moving average start to turn north, and everything's going to go with it. You're going to have a short eating porpoise building here. There it is, just what I called. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 11.11 now. Just filled at 11.11. Watch this move. Watch this. I told you it was going to flatten out. And here they come. They're going to cross over it right now. Both the 5 and 10 day are going to cross over this here. Buy market, send it in. I'm in an 11.10 again. I'm in an 11.10. And believe you me, here during the end of lunch, they wanted 11.08. I know they wanted 11.08. I know they did. I know they did. Even if it's the last time they could get it, I know they wanted 11.08. Buy market, send it in. 11.10 again. Filled at 11.10 again. Oh, look at pale pinkish humanoid. Whoa. Catfish, sadly, this is only $35.87, which equates to $3 an hour for the day. Oh, my friend, thank you for doing that. I want to thank you again. You have contributed so many times. And now we're going to have to add your name here for a cutting. All right. Pale pinkish humanoid. Thank you. Oh, you are such a cool guy, man. Thank you so much. Pale pink. All hail pale pink, everyone. All hail pale pink. Pale pink. Pale pink. Thank you, my friend. Golly. Wow. Pale pink. All right. Well, that certainly gets you a lot of drawings in the tank this afternoon. Love you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very, very much. Man, oh man. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something here. Okay? I want to show you something. And I have to refresh the screen here. And I'm going to watch this. Both of these green and red are going to cross this white. They're going to cross it, folks. Buy market. Send it in. And I just filled that 1110 again. See how long it's been sitting here capitulating? Oh my gosh. Thank you, pale pinkish humanoid. Now, what just happened here? You guys give me a moment here, and I got to refresh the screen. I don't know what happened. I clicked on to give pale pinkish humanoid a big heart, love, thank you. Time is running out. Skip ad. Chip in. Time is running out. All right. Sorry, folks. I had to refresh this screen. Sofi, Cathie Wood curse ends on Halloween. Yes. How fitting that Cathie Woods gets out on Halloween. The witch is gone. The curse is gone. The Cathie Wood curse. I'm kidding. She still owns millions and millions of shares. She owns millions and millions of shares of SoFi still. She just sold a little bit. She got to get a little Lambo for her little niece or nephew or something. She just needs to sell a little bit of it. And the last time she sold, the price was $6.97. And after she sold, it went up $4.50 a share. So I'm hoping. Okay, I don't know what just happened to my channel feed and all my chat. Everything disappeared. All the chat is gone. I'm going to end the poll on should Cat bring it down a notch. And everybody said no. Decidedly no. Gonzo, just thank you. You put so much heart and soul into your work. Yeah, man, I thank you for that. Pale pinkish human. What is happening with my channel? What in the hell is happening here? God dog it. Ugh. YouTube. Bring it on, shorts. Take it to 11, you short and scumbag pieces of crap. I know how bad it is. I know how much money you've lost. I told everybody you're down $900 and something million, shorty, right now on this short in this stock. Everybody knows on this channel how much you've lost your asses in the last 3 months. $900 million. I know how desperate you are, all of you shorters. And I know because I've seen how many are coming over to my channel each day trying to talk crap. They're in big trouble, everybody, and they wish I'd shut up. But I won't shut up. And I won't quit buying. Buy market. Send it in. Just fill that. 1108. Yeah. Thank you, you scumbag turds. I'm buying right along with you. Get out now, shorty. Get out now. 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 Save yourselves. Rescue yourselves. 1107. And I'm not the only one buying here. There are others by the thousands that are buying this stock at this price right now. Thousands and thousands of them. I'm telling you, folks. There are thousands of people buying this stock right now, buying hundreds and hundreds of thousands of shares. And they've been doing it on the secondary market. They've been doing it on the secondary market, everyone. They're doing it behind the scenes, behind the mirrors, behind the glass, the smoke and mirrors. They're buying. Yesterday, there was buys of 13 million shares and 3 million and 2.6, all being buying on the secondary market. Every time they run it down like this, they just buy and buy and buy it. They were just buying the crap out of it. Every time it was run down, millions and millions of shares being bought yesterday. And so here I buy right now. I'm buying at 11.05. Oh yeah, give it to me. 11.06. Just like yesterday, folks. Same scam, different day. Yesterday, folks, I looked over at my my revenue, and it was over $1,000. Now it's a running total over 28 days. But yesterday I was over 1,000. And I want you to know today, I also broke 16,900 subscribers, headed to 17,000 subscribers. But I want you to know the total last night, I took a picture of it. It was 1,000 plus. So tomorrow it's going to be back over 1,000 because of your donations that you've been giving today. So thank you, each and every one of you. For the first time ever in a 28-day period, I made $1,000. Now today it's less because I guess 28 days ago I didn't get any donations on this day. But last night I took a picture because it was over $1,000. I wish I could show it to you, folks. It was amazing, and I want to thank you all. It really did make my day to see that yesterday. All of you who donated, thank you. Thank you very much. And it'll be back over 1,000 tomorrow, on Monday. It'll be over. I'm pretty sure of it. But thank you so much, everyone. Your gifts, your donations, I appreciate it very, very, very much. There's no doubt about it. It means the world to me, folks. We're buying real stocks. You can simulate if you want to. Yeah, I see that on the screen. Thanks, Kapira. Yep, Sofi is the stock. This is simulated account. That's right, Seeking Trades. I tell everybody all day long, it's a simulated account. I've been telling them all along, so thank you for noticing. Very, very, very observant of you. I'm proud of you. That's very observant of you. Now, but I'm sorry, but you're going to get to see now what everyone else has been watching all day long. So your little word of wisdom, everybody knows that, but they also know that I also happen to have another account here on the side that I'm trading on for real, and they all know that. But since you didn't know that when you made that silly statement that you just made, I'll show it to you now so that you'll be able to see that, in fact, I am trading in real money, okay? But I'm glad you pointed it out, because a lot of people think that that's all I'm doing is trading with paper money, and I am on this account that I'm showing you here. And I show people all the time. It says simulated trading. I got nothing to hide. So, but over here, folks, you can see my gain, and I'm not going to show you my gain, but I'm going to show you my trades here. And we'll do trade order status right here so everybody can see the real trades that I've made today. And I'm happy to show them to you. I don't have any problem to verify that I'm actually trading. And I would debunk this guy's theory that I don't really trade stocks. And so here are all my open sell orders right now that I have on SoFi stock. Those are my open sell orders. And now I will show you all the orders I filled today. For real, okay? This is not paper money. This is where I bought today. Buying SoFi right there, 1094, okay? And I also sold a lot in the 11s right here, 1148, 1148, 1146, 1145. Sell, 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 sell. All right, there you go. So thank you for your input on the chat. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, a revelation. Huh. Now, I started showing people how to trade on this account right here. I'm trying to teach people how to trade on Thinkorswim because I think it's great software to trade with. And I showed them how to set up their charts on Thinkorswim. And I told them we're going to start a simulated account. I told them 2 weeks ago, we're going to start with $100,000 and we're going to see how much money we can make. So we started trading on this account 2 weeks ago, and we decided to find out how much money we could make by trading on this fictional account. And I trade exactly along with this. At the same time that I trade these, I buy with my real account over on the right. So here's how much in 2 weeks' time this account that we started with has gained. And right now you can see our profit loss is in 2 weeks' time, $26,239 profit. All right. Now, folks, in my real account, I have over $350,000 worth of SoFi, not just $100,000 invested. Okay. So I've made a lot of money in the last 2 weeks on my account, as you might imagine. But at any rate, you can see that as I make these one-day runs, I sell the stocks, I make a ton of money, and I keep one share of each one. I just keep one share because that allows me to keep my eye on monitor it. And today, I know EVGO is up. See up there, the fourth one? EVGO up is up $1.13. EVGO is on a run today right now, people. I'm telling you. And the one down there that says 620 up today, that one there is MNTS. MNTS. No, the one below that. SNAP. All right. SNAP up today. And I'm up $6 on those shares I bought of that. Yay. Nice. I didn't buy too much of it, though. I wasn't sure what it was going to do. But for those of you that did buy SNAP, congratulations. That would have been a very good buy, SNAP. Let's go over here and see where it is now. Boom. Here it is. And we're going to load it up right now. SNAP. We bought it yesterday when they ran it down about 10 o'clock in the morning, and we did okay. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Nice. Yeah. Well, we done real good there, didn't we, everybody? Nice buying that stock yesterday morning on the pullback. See, this was up 18% day before yesterday, and yesterday morning we bought it when they pulled it down. It was up 18% 2 days ago. And so yesterday morning when they yanked it down, we bought it. Boom, just like that, right there. That's where we bought it. Boop. Yep, $12 it went to today, and now the high is at $12.66. From $12 low to $12.66. How do you like that? Very nice. Good job, everybody. If you bought Snap with me yesterday when they drove it down. Let's get back over here and look at SoFi. And as we all know, the desperate shorters are trying with all their might and effort to somehow get the price to go down below $11. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if SoFi closes over $11 today, they're going to be paying out on 10 million shares. 10 million in the money if SoFi can close over $11. 10 million shares will have to be covered today if SoFi closes over $11. And I'd like to say the word when SoFi closes over $11. We've already seen very, 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 very few people interested at all in selling below 11. And you see how they got it down here to 1080 today? Look how fast that was gone. Look at all the desire. Even the double effort to shy people away. And they said, sheesh, no, man, we're going up here. And then they tried one more time to attack it down. They said, no, we're going this way. Then they tried this time, pulled it down 3 cents. Here again, they're only able to pull it down, folks. 3 cents. 3 cents is all they could get it down right there. 3. This right here, folks, was a 50-cent drop. This right here was a 4-cent drop. This was a 3-cent drop. This right here was a 10-cent drop, a 45-cent drop, a 10-cent drop, and now a 3-cent drop there and a 3-cent drop here. They are toast, folks. It is freaking over. There's too much support here. Too much support. Too much support. And by the way, I know in desperation they will try to get it down below $11 today. I know that. They have to. Folks, it's as important as yesterday closing at 11.13. Now, yesterday they couldn't do that. They closed only at 11.17. But I can absolutely assure you they wanted to close it on Halloween at 11.13. If they could have done that, they would have. They would have. If they could close SoFi yesterday on Halloween at 11:13, they would have. I promise you. I know them too well. I know what they want to do. I know how they want to manipulate it. I know what their agenda is. I know that they're going to have to cover 10 million shares if we close over $11 today. I know that. And so therefore, I almost expect it to close today at 10.99. I'm just going to call it out for what I believe. It won't matter. It's just a small pause before it goes to $12 next week and 13 the week after that. It's just a small pause. You know, folks, I want to show you something here. I'm going to take you back in time. Okay? I'm going to take you back in time, way back in time. We're going way back in time. The first thing I want you to see is that contrary to what every single chart you'll ever see on SoFi shows, if you look at the all-time price for the high, if you click on the chart and go to 5-year chart on SoFi, on the 5-year chart on SoFi, if you click on the 5-year chart, what you'll see is that the highest price SoFi ever reached, right there you can see the date that they're showing you, January 25th, and they're trying to make you think that SoFi's highest price ever was $25.03 a share. That is what Yahoo wants you to believe when you click on the 5-year chart. They want you to believe the highest price ever achieved was right there at $25.03. But ladies and gentlemen, I can show you here that on this date, which was February the 1st of 2021, SoFi opened at $25.85 and it went to $28.26 a share. Folks, Alexa, what is 28.26 minus 25.85?
28.26 minus 25.85 is 2.41.
$2.41 this went up in one day. But if you look at Yahoo's all-time high for SoFi, they're going to show you that number. And if you go over and look at Robinhood's all-time high for SoFi, conveniently, they're going to show you that number. And if you go to Market Watch, they're going to show you that number. And if you go to any site and look for SoFi's highest price ever, nobody will tell you this number. No one. There's a reason why they don't show you that number. They want you to sell at these numbers. They want you to believe erroneously that this is the highest SoFi ever was. Yahoo wants to tell you that was the highest it ever was. And many others want you to believe that's the highest SoFi ever was. But the truth is, the highest SoFi ever was 28.26. Go and try and find that. Google search highest price for SoFi ever. And I can promise you, you will not see that number. You won't. All right? Now, the reason that I'm showing you this is because SoFi's price then tumbled because this was February 1st and COVID broke out. And the announcement was made by the U.S. government that student loans didn't need to be paid back. And when that happened, folks, in 1.5 years, from February the 1st, in a year, really just over 2 years, really, almost 2 years, watch where the price dropped from $25. Look how fast it eclipsed and dropped, and look how fast it dropped. And it kept dropping, and it went back up into the 20s, and then it got manipulated down into the teens again, and then it went back up into the 20s again. And then, folks, watch this long duration of falling and falling and falling, because an announcement was they were going to extend the moratorium on student loans. And when that announcement came out, the price just kept freaking falling, people. And if you look at this, you're going to see here that there were some major swings from 18 to 20, and then back down to 18, then 23, 24, and it was going up and down and up and down. And ladies and gentlemen, then came another announcement in December. I'm going to extend the memorandum on paying student loans. And SoFi, that had gone back up into the 16s, suddenly collapsed. And man, it was a major, quick, and rapid exodus, folks. As everyone found out, SoFi couldn't get any more student loans. And look how fast the price dropped. And what do you know? It went from $28 all the way to December the 7th of 2023. And on December 7th of 2023, SoFi reached this price right here, $4.24 on December 7th of 2023. Why did it drop to that price? 2 days earlier, an announcement was made that they were once going again to extend the moratorium on student loans. Folks, when that announcement came out, everyone was convinced that SoFi was going to close their doors forever. But you know what? Anthony Noto was at the helm, and he had a different plan. And he called together all of his faculty and all of his senior advisors, and they strategized, and they came up with an adverse plan, something that blew people's minds. They were going to move into the tech business, and they decided to move away from banking and become known as a tech giant. And that was the day that they made that decision, and to shift their focus from lending and go another direction. And once they made that decision, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this whole duration during this time of the price running down to $4 and such, I want you to know that SoFi was beating the estimates, beating estimates again, increasing revenues, growing customers, growing their business. And then it started to see some responses from the public as things improved. And every single earnings call was better and better and better. And now we come into the most critical stage that I want to show you now. Ladies and gentlemen, even though SoFi recovered and went all the way back up to $10.23 after David Chiaverini's stunt was pulled, look here, the one time that it hit, January the 19th, over $10, closed below at $9.85. 30 cents lower than the high. The next time it came up here, and it was over $10. July 31st earnings call, 1 day over, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. But folks, after that 5th day, it never stayed over 10 again. And ladies and gentlemen, it became known as the stock that couldn't stay over $10. And therefore, institutions have reservations because every time it would move over 10 and get into their target range to start buying it, it would drop back down. So institutions were getting a little bit uncertain about this stock, and they kept thinking, well, folks, this thing just can't hold over $10. The shorts have too big of a control of it now. It can't stay over 10. Well, then, folks, after this, in August, folks, they ran this thing down, and they ran it down, and they ran it down, and ran it down, and ran it down. And they kept after it and kept running that down. And they kept after it and ran it down and down and down and down and down. Then, the end of the year, last year, everybody was getting hopeful. They beat the street again on this earnings call. They had a great earnings call, and then the price started to reflect. And it went up here, and by the end of December, it broke over 10 again. Now it's on its way. It's surely going to stay over 10 this time, right? It's going to stay over $10 this time, right? Right? No. It stays 3 days at 10, and then here comes the attack again. And they drove it down, 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 and down, and down, and down. And then came November. All right. Okay. Hold on. You can see him driving it down. 2024, July. And then, folks, they achieved 638. The price started rising. They drove it back down again from the sevens. And folks, now we're coming into September, and look what happens there. Folks, they stayed in it as long as they could to drive it down, but after October the 8th, folks, it was over. The price jumped from 786, and it jumped up freaking 60 cents almost, and then it jumped from there, and it jumped from there, and it jumped and jumped and jumped and jumped and jumped. Folks, then it came over 10 again. And did it stay over 10 1, 2, or 3 days and then fall? No. Did it stay over 10 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days and then fall? No, it didn't. In fact, it stayed over 10 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it catapulted 9, 10 days, 11 days, 12, 13 days, 14, 15 days. It's not the same old Sofi anymore, people. Those manipulators that used to manipulate Sofi down, their days have come to an end, folks. Their days are indeed numbered. Their days of dominating the stock are over, folks. I'm here to tell you, their days of dominating this stock are over. There's no more pulling this thing down every time it goes over $10. I had a sheet made up that showed you guys how many times Sofi would go over 10, and by the end of the day, they'd close it down below 10 again. I showed you over and over how many times they did it. I showed you. I'm going to show you right here. So take a look at this piece of paper right here. Going all the way back in time to March the 4th. March 4th, 2022. Price opened below, went over 10, and look, every single time they would use big volume, and off the high this day, they pushed it down $1 and closed at 10. Off the high this day, they pushed it down 60 cents. Off the high this day, March the 8th, they pushed it down 37 cents. After the high of over 10 this day, On March the 9th, they pushed it down 22 cents. All right. After it broke over 10 on March 22nd, they closed it at 972, driving it down 34 cents from the high. And look at the volume each time, 50, 56, 53. Then over here, March the 30th, comes over 10 again, closes 977, dropped at 80 cents on 59 million shares. Here on this day, look at it, 983, breaks over $10. They attack it. It drops 30 cents from the high. They just could never keep SoFi. No matter what it did, they would run it back down for a closing below. They can't do that anymore, people. They cannot do that anymore with this stock. They've lost that ability because of the amount of volume and interest in the stock now. They've lost that ability to manipulate it down, folks. All right? Time is on our side. That's right. 11:08. Is that all you got, Shorty? Yeah. Where's the 11:08 is just a place to accumulate. Everybody on this channel knows. So some myths that I just destroyed by showing you all that is the first myth is this one right here, that the highest SoFi price ever was $24.93. Okay. That is a big, fat freaking lie, okay? And even if you get up to the top of this right here, this is a lie, okay? That number, 25.46, ladies and gentlemen, is $2.50 less than the price reached of $28 plus, which I just showed you. So this is the first lie about Yahoo, Yahoo has. The second lie that they have is, you can see right here a price target, and they've raised it. They just raised their price target from $8.84. They just raised it to $9.46 today. Yahoo raises their target price today. Oh, why? Wow. Yahoo. Wow. Huh. My goodness, Yahoo. You just surprised me right there, big time, to see that. You finally starting to step up, huh? Getting in the ring with everyone, huh? Get in the fight. Man, look at that, folks. See, this company was priced up here at $25 and $28 when they hadn't done a freaking thing yet, folks. They had not done a single thing. They hadn't accomplished jack crap except doing some student loans. That's right. And all the time, whilst, and this is what I hate about this, because they've taken away this thing I used to be able to show you. Look at them beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. And ladies and gentlemen, street estimates are not going to be for 5 cents and 6 cents anymore. These estimates are going to jump next year to 22, 24, 26 cent, 22, 24, 26 cent EPS. Revenue and earnings. Look at this company's revenue and earnings. Okay? Revenue and earnings have gone up every single quarter since this company's existence, even from 2021 through 2022. Folks, I wish I could show you this. I can't get in here and show you. Why won't they let me show you this chart in more in depth? I want to look at this. I don't want to look at the quarterly revenues. I want to show you guys the annual revenues of this thing. Because it's doubled and doubled and doubled and doubled and doubled again. Every single year it doubles almost. But they've changed all this now, folks. They sure as crap don't want you to see this stuff anymore, folks. They don't want you to see it. You know, I used to show people all the time, look at it. It started with 400 million, and then it went to 1.4 billion, and then it went... Let's get over here. Oh, crummity crud. I don't want to do anything. I don't need your help to know, folks. Well, Yahoo's become a cesspool. I can't even look at the annual anymore without paying them money to do it. It's just a cesspool. This Yahoo's just disgusting. What a bunch of garbage. They've got the annuals locked here, see? See, they don't want you to see what I was going to show you with those towering numbers rising every single year from 2021, 22, 23, 24. While they had no student loans coming in, their revenues were doubling almost every year. But now it's hidden from us, folks. They won't show us on the summary page anymore those massive gains by this company. Somebody asking me about sound. I've been holding sound a long time, since the price was in the $1.76 range. I hold it long. I don't day trade that one. Yep, and this is exactly what one would expect. 1099. That's what they're going to try to do. Sofi is a desperation mode to get it to 11, under 11, because there's too much. You telling me where's the 1099 panic? Where's the 1099? It's at 1106. It's been here for a freaking hour. At 1106, they've been buying it for an hour now. Where's 1099? I don't see it. I'm afraid I just don't see it, my friend. I don't see 1099. Now, I know the reason that they want to get it to 1099, because they'll have to pay 10 million. They've got to cover 10 million shares if Sofi closes today over $11. It's a freaking lot of money that's on the line for these guys to make this price close below $11 today. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't care if they did. That's just one little tiny battle. Everybody knows they're hedging their bets right now, and everybody knows that the price is going to go to $12.50 because all the options are saying so. All the options are saying the consensus is for Sofi to go to $12.50 next. And even as high as $13. There's some there at $13. So even if today they get a close at $10.99, who gives a whoop-de-doo? Over the last 3 months, folks, over the last 3 months, they have lost 46%. They are now down over $900 million on their shorted positions over the last 3 months. The shorts are in very dire straits here. This little tiny day of $11 close today, or $10.99, is such a pitiful thing for them. Even if they can manage to pull it off, it's sad for them, because they're down. They'll still be down 45%, even if they can get it to 11. It will be nothing to any longs. We'll all be happy and fat and happy, up 45% over the last 3 months. I know I am. I know I'm as happy as can be right now. Couldn't care less if they get this price down to $10.99 today. I'll buy more. And you all know that I will. You all know that I will buy more. All right, shorts, come on now. This is it. It's do or die. 13 cents down like yesterday. 13 cents down. Good job. Good job, shorty. 13 cents down. I saw that. I'm impressed. That's really, really impressive. A whole 13 cents down today after it's up 46 cents, 46% in the month. Last 3 months. 13. Whew, that's majorly impressive right there, shorty. Golly, you're knocking my socks off doing that. I hope I'll be able to eat tonight and go out and eat somewhere. I hope I can go. Maybe I can go join David down at the dumpster and do some dumpster diving with David Chiaverini tonight. Have 1,000 at 11:01. Yep. Come on, Chiaverini. Help, Chiaverini. Help them get out. See, they got to buy out of their shorted positions if this is over $11, folks. And right now, all they're doing is fanning the flames. They're fanning the flames of this stock with this little rundown, fanning more institutions to come in. That's all they're doing right now, enticing more and more institutions to buy in. And look at all this red candles. Look where it dropped to the bottom there, and now it's rising. Now they came at it again, dropped to the bottom, and it rose again. Now they're going to come at it again. Let's see. Let's watch over here. Here's the big rundown. Look at all the red candles. And at the same bottom, they were 3 times already, and it always rose off this. It's always rose. Buy it, market. Send it in. And I just filled at 11:04. 11:04. Buy it, market. Send it in. Just filled at 11:04 again. Buy it, market. Send it in. Just filled at 11:04 again. Thank you, shorts. Buy it, market. Send it in. Just filled at 11:03. Thank you, shorty. I appreciate it. I know how desperate it is. I know these are hard times for you right now. Down $1 billion almost. 11:03 just filled at. Thank you, shorts. Thank you, shorts. 1:30 in the afternoon. Buy it, market. Send it in. 11:03 again. Thanks, shorty. I'd really like to see you get it back one more time to 10.99 today. Come on. Come on. I already bought at 10.93 today, and I bought at 10.92 and 10.91. What is this? $11 is all you can muster now? Filled at 11:02. By the way, look at the RSI. It's completely tapped out at $11. It's tapped out at $11, folks. Buy market. Send it in. 11:01 I got right there. 11:01 I bought right there. Buy market. Send it in. 11:01 again. Thank you. Buy market. Send it in. This thing's tapped out, folks. It's oversold. It's completely oversold. Look at the RSI down here. It's completely maxed out, oversold. Buy market. Send it in. Give me 10.99. Buy market. Send it in. Come on. 11 again. Buy market. Send it in. Come on, man. Give me 10.99. There we go. Yeah. Way to go, shorts. You did it again. Buy market. Send it in. Thank you, shorty. I love you. 10.98.99. Buy market. Send it in. Oh my gosh. 10.98 again. Thank you. You did it. You did it for a few seconds again today. Nice. Buy market. Send it in. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you. Yeah, baby. 10.99 that time. Oh, this is sweet. Very nice. You did it, Sofi shorters. Good job. And now it's time to buy your way out of these positions. No one is scared here. I know you are, but no one's scared. No longs are scared. We bought it in the 6s. The price 10.98 is a great buying opportunity. Thank you. Buy market. Send it in. Thank you very much. 10.99. Well, I really do appreciate it, everybody. All of you shorters. And now I want to get one more picture of it, folks. The last time, 10.99. Let's get it. Sorry, honey. Cannot accept that call right now. Here we go. Zooming in. Got to get a picture of all this together. 1098. And let's make sure we've got the right time. It is 129. There it is, the last time for 1099, folks. Get your pictures now. Get your pictures now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss out to buy this picture right there. Get that photograph. Sofi at 1099 for the very last time. Yes. Nicely done, Shorts. And I know you're buying here. Some of you are buying out of those positions, so you don't have to cover. And I know you are. I know you're buying right now, so I'm taking pictures of it. And I want to show everybody the whole market, what happened while you were doing the rundown. Look at that. Oh, look at everything just rocketing. The Dow up 312, the NASDAQ up 199, and the desperate shorts here, trying to fight the entire market. Trying to fight the entire freaking market here. Oh, yeah, baby. Take those pictures. Grandpa, how did you get so rich? Well, I bought Sofi at $10.99 one day with a bunch of catfish in the tank together on YouTube. You want to go watch it? It's on YouTube right now. I'll show it to you. We'll go back 25 years on this day. Oh, yeah, there was the last picture, folks. The last chance for Sofi's romance. You better get right now in Sofi's pants, my friends. Take a picture now at 1098. And while you do it, folks, time to fill your plate again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you, Shorts. Whoa, bye, Sofi. Whoa, buy with Catfish tie. Whoa, it's all just a lie. Everybody's upgrading, time to buy. Whoa, right now here, everybody, there is no fear. In an hour, we'll all be drinking beer. I'm going to make it very clear. It's time to buy Sofi, everyone, as I capture pictures of it the last time ever at 1097. What a horrible way. What a horrible death for the Sofi shorters today. What a way to die. What a way to fizzle out and peter out. 1098. So embarrassing. The price was $6.01 just days ago, literally. Days ago, folks. What a shame. What a horrible ending for the Sofi shorters. You know, for the longest time, they were making millions and millions and millions of dollars off of this. And that's why, to this day, they continue to short, even in the face of everything proving the price is going to $13. Because, folks, they don't know anything else to do. Some people ask me sometimes, why are shorters shorting the stock? Why are they still shorting this stock when they know what's going on, Catfish Tyler? And I say, well, I'll go back and tell you why. Because this is what they started out as, shorters. Here's Daddy Shorter right there, okay? That's Daddy Shorter right there, I'm showing you. And Daddy Shorter started out like this, okay? Daddy Shorter started out like that. See, they were born to short. They were just born to short. There's nothing they can do. They can't help themselves. All right? They were born that way. I just want to make sure everybody understands why they're still shorting now, because they don't know any better. They just don't know any better. They were born stupid, and they're still stupid. And if you want to see the mother of that child, I'll show you a picture of the mother of that child right now so you can see what mommy looked like. Okay, here she is. This is what mommy looks like. Okay. So there you go. There's mommy short. And then, of course, you got daddy short. And then you got baby short. There's daddy short. And then there's Baba short. Well, I like to make sure that you all understand the reason that they still are shorting here. It's something that they can't stop themselves from doing. Shorties need a hug. Isn't that hilarious? Well, sorry, Shorty. And I know you have your dreams and aspirations of keeping Sofi under $11, at least if not for but just a day. And I know how much it means to you and why you've got to do it today. So I'm not going to hold it against you. I know why you got to do it at least for today and hold it at least down for today. I know. Then after this, though, it's going to 1250 because I've been looking at your shortened buddies and their option plays. And they're all saying consensus, this is going to 13 or 1250. There's a lot of them that are playing options at 1250, folks. They know it's coming. There's a ton of them that do. They know it's coming. 1250 is coming. And so now I'm going to take a picture here the very last time. Isn't it interesting that they have no desire to go for 1088 anymore today? You like that? Why not down right on down here to 1081? Come on, take it on down to 1081 like you did this morning. Why do you want to just stop it right there? Is it because it's manipulation and you're manipulating the market and it's down 1.66% there? 166. Is that why this number's so fun for you guys and for me to take a picture of the last time? Oh yeah, I'm glad you did it because I want people to see the way you went about it, the method of how you drove it down, and doing it obviously on a day when the entire market was green, 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 green. And the S&P, by the way, and the Russell Index is just now going greener. That's right, the one we are in, folks, right there, the Russell Index, as you can see, starting to run up right now. So now they've got not only tons of volume coming in every day on the stock, but they've got the entire Russell Index moving higher. And what are they going to do when this moves over to the S&P 500 and every single member of the S&P 500 has to buy the stock that day? Folks, I've seen some stocks go up 70% when they moved over from the NASDAQ to the Russell. I'm not talking about from the Russell to the S&P 500, folks. I'm talking about a simple move from the NASDAQ to the Russell and a 70% spring up because everyone in the Russell has to buy shares of the stock when it enters into their index. So in case you didn't know this, when Sofi moves over from the Russell over into the S&P 500, which it's about to do, when it does that, folks, it's going to possibly make a run up 40%, 50%, 60%. Because when they move over into the S&P 500, and they will do that because of their performance, this is just a matter of time. It's not if, but when SoFi moves over into the S&P 500. And on that day, everyone will have to buy it in case you didn't know it. Yeah, 1081 was the low. Alexa, call Cheryl Cell.
I don't have Cheryl's cell phone.
Alexa, call Cheryl mobile phone.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello?
Hello there, pumpkin pie.
Hi. I'm all done for today.
Ooh. Did you have a
Well,
good?
I mean, I got... What?
Did you have a good time?
Well, they just had me fill out paperwork today, and then I'm going in on Sunday morning, early, like 9:30.
Sunday?
So I won't be able to do... Yeah, I won't be able to do church Sunday.
Oh. Well, okay.
But I have a question because Lynn just asked me through text, are we staying at her place when we come? And I figured if we left on the 6th and we get to Florida on the 8th, do you want to spend the 8th that night with them, or are you trying to stay with Kevin, or who are we staying with the first night?
Well, I'm surprised that she's asking me that because I just talked to Dave about it 3 or 4 days ago and said, we'll be there and see you guys and we hanging with you on the 8th. And he goes, all right, cool. So why she's asking me that, I have no idea. And what does she care? What does it matter either way? She's got to make the bed for us or something? Or I don't know. I would just tell her we're winging it right now, but yeah, we'll probably stay with you the night we come in. That's all I can do. That's all I can presume. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Well, at least I can tell her that. All right.
Okay.
All right. Love you.
All right. See you in a little while.
Okay. Well, I'm not coming right home.
Okay.
I won't be home. I've got stuff I'm doing, and then I won't be home till like 6 or so. I've got a 4:45 appointment at the Secretary of State.
All right.
All right. Bye.
See you. Bye.
Okay.
All right, folks. Now, let me explain to you the logic here, the ideology behind the shorters right now. Now, they already know in advance that they're going to be a big push into this stock this afternoon. They already know that. And they already know that they're going to see a run up from probably 3:45 until 4. And they already know that the only way that they can hold it under $11 is to run it down right now as low as they can get it, because that's all they can do to try to stop it when it runs up. Because that way, if they get it down below it here a little bit like this, when the surge comes, they can try to dump tons and tons of shares at $11 or $10.99. That's the reason at this point in time, right now, as we witness it, that's the reason that they've driven it down as far as they have, because they already know that there's going to be a run, and they got only one chance to keep it under 11, and that's to take it right now as low as they can and hope that it just doesn't all get bought up by these institutions that have been buying lately. And a matter of fact, yesterday, a new record high in institutional ownership was achieved on SoFi stock. Yesterday, institutional ownership went up, and I'm going to show you right now so you can all see it. Yesterday, we jumped up from 837 institutions to 841 institutions. And folks, every one of them was a long that came in. No adding shorts, no going both ways. Every one that came in yesterday to the all-time record high institutional shareholders, every one was a long. And I can promise you right now that not a single one of those is selling a single frickin' share right now. I guarantee it, they're not. I absolutely guarantee you, behind any shadow of any doubt, there's not a single one of those institutions that bought yesterday that would sell here now. None. None of them. The volume now has reached 27 million shares. We still have 2 hours to trade. We will go over 40 million, probably 45 or 50 million. And it will be that way because they are going to dump as many shares as they possibly can and dump them and dump them and dump them and dump them, because they must do it, folks. They have to keep this under 11. If it doesn't close under 11, they are catastrophe. It's the end of the world for them to have to cover 10 million. As it is, they're still going to have to cover about 8 million, folks, because they got all of them down there, options, open interest at $8.50 and $9 and $9.50 and $10 and $10.50. They've got tons that are still going to have to be covered on Monday or today. It doesn't matter if they can keep it under 11 or not. There's still going to be a run because of the buyouts that must be made to buy out of their shorted positions. And what? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Game over. Folks, I don't think there's any way they're going to keep this under 11. There's the desperation drop right there, and here comes the pop. And now I want to get over here so I can watch the volume. And I have a suspicion there's going to be a freaking ton of volume come in here right now. A ton of it. So let's go over and see how they just manipulated it down. All the red candlesticks. And here they come. Game over. Look at that candlestick. All buys. Half buys and sells. Almost every one of those are buys right there. There's nobody that wants to sell at this price. No real selling going on. None at all, folks. None at all. Uh-oh, shorty. Look at the green 5-day jump up over the smooth, simple moving average. And look at this thing snap. Look at the simple moving average snap upwards. And look at the 5 and 10 days snap upwards here. Look at all this volume. How much was that right there? 166,000 shares. 166,000 shares. What was this one here? 153,000 shares. What was this one here? 143, 153, 166. What's this going to be? 177? This candlestick here going to be 177? Look at the price. It's at $10.99 now, folks. They're done. Oh my gosh, it is over, folks. Last dance, last chance, last picture. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Don't let the door hit you, shorty. Nice try there. That was a very good effort on your part, but nobody's falling for it. Nobody's falling for it. All you do is open up the door for more opportunists to buy the stock at $10.98 for the last time in their lives. I mean, look how long it lasted. Look how much they just dumped right there to try to get it to stay below 11. And look how quick it would jump right back up. I told you, this is not going to be where this closes today. I didn't believe it when I saw, folks, I saw a huge wall already at $11. I already saw one. There's huge support for this stock at $11, folks. Huge support at 11. I showed it all to you earlier. Yeah. Yep. And there she goes. Last call for 1098. Time for you to fill your plate again. Outside shorties are getting reamed. I can hear their asses getting breamed again. Getting reamed and screaming. Oh, they're nightmare dreaming. Yes, folks. They've all been scheming and dreaming and wishing and hoping. Oh, yes, they're wishing and hoping and praying and doping and coping. And now she is flying and they can't believe their eyes. Oh, they're all disguised. Let's watch it rise from here. Oh, yes, as the shorties keep on wishing and hoping and praying and wishing. And now you can see it's all coming. It's all coming apart on them now. Oh, my, look. Oh, holy cow. They're totally out of luck. Oh, now you see that they're just wishing and hoping and selling to each other. They're like a couple Chivarinis and Balonies who are lovers. Oh, yes, folks, every one of them will soon have to cover. Oh, yeah, they're going to cover. They're going to cover, baby. They're going to buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy because they have to. Turn off your location, shorty. We see you. Yeah. Shorty getting reamed. Shorty had a dream. Shorty didn't care. And Shorty shorted every share. But now they've crusty underwear because they did the Sofi dance. They tried the Sofi romance. They all tried and they took a chance. But now they're all browning up their pants. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take picture after picture of this debacle as it unfolds this afternoon for Shorty. I'm here to bear witness to it and keep photographic chronological order. He shorted every share, that rich cat. Yeah, the battle to hold on. It's so fun to watch, isn't it, though? Look at these slime balls trying everything they could. And I already explained to you the only reason that they just ran it down to 1093, 1094 a moment ago is because they knew that this was coming their way. And they knew that they had to do that to have a chance of any inkling of a chance to stop it was to take it way down to 1093 just then. They knew that the only way that they could keep it from going over 11 was to drive it way down first and then try with all their might and effort and energy to just keep throwing in sell orders, throwing in sell orders, throwing in sell orders, sell, 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 sell. Just keep selling, keep selling, keep selling, keep selling, keep selling. But the problem is every sell they throw out gets bought. And people are just buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. And there's no denying that because they just had it down to 1094 and now the price is 1098. There's no way to deny it, folks. They can't hold it down. Every time they drive it down to 1093.4, it was just as quickly gone as the shares this morning at 1088 were gone. They were gone, folks. They were gone. They tried and boom, it was over. Truly Reals, 100 shares loaded at 1079. Yeah, beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you that pretty soon, one of these whales is going to decide, this is it. Let's just get it. This is going to be the last chance below 11. One of these whales is going to spike the price to 1103 in one buy. That's what I'm waiting to see right now. I'm waiting to see the Sofi spike over $11 in an instant because a big entity says, game over, shorts. Sorry about your luck, but I got to buy out of this now. I can't lose anymore, and I'm going to buy now. And you're going to know when that happens because this thing is going to spike over 11 to 11.034. And then it won't go back because everyone else will be like, holy crap. They'll see that, and that'll be their signal. Get out now. As soon as you see this spike go over 11.03, 11.04, folks, wait till you see what happens. What do you see what happens? And if you think anybody's going to stop buying here, you better take a look down here at this ticker. Take a look at that. Do you see anybody stopping buying there? There's 3,000. There's another 1,000. There's another 110, 20, 30, 50. Everybody, all the Robin Hooders coming in here. Now 27,119. Yep. Look at all those Robin Hooders. Look at all those coming in. Oh, 10,000 shares just snapped up. 27,134 now. 27,1. It's just steady buyers. Buyers galore. Nibble on it, folks. Nibble like the cheese. Nibble. No. She's gone. There it is, folks. I'm telling you, this is going to be very, very, very brief here. Pretty soon, this is going to run. This is going to run again. It's inevitable, folks. It's inevitable. There is simply no way with this kind of volume they're going to hold this back, folks. It isn't going to happen. Try. Look at the amount it's down, 1.66. And I'm going to take a picture of that cup and handle chart right there. Golly, look at that cup and handle. Wow, cup and handle. Cup and handle, folks. And the drop before the pop. The dip before the rip. There it is. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your dip. And here comes the rip. There it is. Wow, Shorty. This is just a phenomenal how dedicated you are to a stock that you shorted at $6. I'm amazed at how dedicated you are for a stock you shorted at $6 just 2 months ago. It's a fascinating thing to see how dedicated you are to this cause. Now look at it down 1.88. See that? 1.88 down just then. 1.88 down. Well, it's only 1.7. There, I got a picture of it. 1.88. Beautiful. That's good. I like to see that too. Oh my! Did you see that? Did anybody just see that over in the corner there? Did you see that spike up there? Oh my goodness. Watch this, folks. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to try and get a picture of it if it does it again right now. That was a big green spike right there. Watch close here, folks. Watch that moving needle on the right there. Watch the needle move. Oh, yeah, I got the last 96 picture there. And the last 97, probably. Let's run it, baby. Oh, I keep taking pictures here, folks, because I want to absolutely get the last picture of the last price of the lowest it was. And then I'm going to watch this thing run all afternoon. I hope to see this thing go right on off to freaking $12 on Monday. I believe it will. I believe this is truly the end of this line for the shorts. Some of them are going to be like, they're going to be going, whew, at the end of the day. That's what they're going to do if they can keep it under 11. They're all going to be, they're sweating. They're sweating right now. They got sweat dripping off of them all over the place. They got sweat dripping off of them, folks. I guarantee you they're freaking scared to death right now. I guarantee you they're petrified seeing what's happened to this stock this past 3 months. I know one thing, they're down over $900 million on their shorted positions right now. I did the math earlier today. They're over $900 million down. We did the math already and we figured it out. We know how much they're down. And there's the last picture at 998 now, maybe. Let's see if we can get 997 one last time. We did get 996. I captured that. That was sweet. And there we go. There's 997. Good job. Watch this thing run, folks. Volume level now, 27,564,000. 27,569,000. 27,569,000. 569, 595, 571, 27 million, and there is going to be a celebration galore by the shorters this afternoon. And the reason I say so is because over the last month, we have made a 39% gain. This is the last month, folks. Congratulations, everyone on this channel. This is the chart for the last month. Oh, my gosh. Oh, what do we got? Some analysts coming out. Jeffries raises from 12 to 13 price target. Analyst Jeffries raises 12 to 13. Next one here, analyst rating raises, Needham raises $10 price target to 13. Oh my, we've got 2 new analysts coming in with a 13 price target. And what a surprise, because that's exactly what the options are saying now too. All the sentiment among the options is a $13 price. 12.50 to 13 is what options sentiment is showing right now. So today, again, who cares? They lose another few million. And by the way, Move over here now. I want to look at this. Oh my. What happened from that low right there? Goodness gracious. What in the world is happening here? What is happening here? Uh-oh. Hey, Shorty. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense here? How come the price isn't $6.41, Shorty? What you wanted so badly for it to stay at $6.41? How come it's not there? Why are we freaking up here at $11 when it was just $6.41 2.5 months ago? And you guys, I keep showing people on this channel, it was day after day, the price would run higher and you'd yank it down to $6.41, and then it would go much higher, and then you'd yank it down to $6.41, and then it would go much higher, and you'd yank it down to $6.41, and then it would rise higher, and you'd yank it down to $6.41. Why couldn't you keep it there at $6.41? And if you couldn't keep it at $6.41, what the hell makes you think you can keep it at $11? I mean, what in the world makes you think you can keep this at $11? Well, there they come, folks. There's the breakaway. There is the 5-day breaking over the simple moving average. There's the 10-day breaking over the simple moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing now the formation of what they call, this right here is called a short-eating porpoise, folks. And now the last picture of 1099 will be captured by Catfish Tyler. This will be the last picture of 1099 or anything close to it. Oh my gosh, I'm not even going to get it, folks. I'm not even going to get it here at 2:04 p.m. and it's really 2:10, and doggone it, I missed it. I missed it, folks. I missed the last sell of 1099. Darn it. Oh, man. Well, at least we know what time it broke over. And look at that chart. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. It was nice knowing you. Don't let the door hit you on the derriere. On the caboose. One more 1099 for good measure. Just one more 1099. Do you have it in you one more time? All those 1096s and 97s just moments ago. And now what the heck? No more 1099. Come on, guys. Come on. Do it for old Pappy Cat. Come on. Help out Pappy Cat. Well, folks, it is over. There's nothing left here but the crying for Shorty now. All right, let's get over here and let's get on this channel and let's go look at what everybody's saying. And ladies and gentlemen, my new subscribership is 16,901. We just broke over 16,900 subscribers on our way to 17,000. And I want to thank each and every one of you who has subscribed today. I appreciate it. And I was going to show you my analytics to show you my money had gone over $1,000 for the first time ever. Last night I took a picture and it was over $1,000. It was the first time ever I've made over 1,000. And then today, because this thing revolves at 28 days, it went back under to 954. But last night, folks, it was over $1,000. And I took a picture and shared it with my wife, and she was so happy. But folks, you guys are the reasons that we were over 1,000 yesterday. See, this is a 28-day revolving number. So now it's gone back down below. But yesterday you put me over 1,000 and I took a photograph and I'll put it in my Sofi album. But thank you very much, everybody. It was over 1,000. Oh, bye, 1099. Buying Sofi, they're freaking blowing their minds. And now we'll all be watching shorts, kissing each other's behind. Watching Sofi as it continues to climb. Penny by penny that it goes higher, another shorter will leave. This afternoon, penny by penny that it rises, another short will hit the buy button and get out. From here on out, as it rises, every penny it goes up, another shorter will hit the buy button, folks. Yep. For those of you that might not have been here earlier, I decided that from now on, every morning, we're going to start the program with a nice little happy song. And some of you will be very familiar with the gentleman whom I'm going to be replicating. And I hope that you'll enjoy the rendition of the song that he made famous. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, his name was Mr. Rogers. And he used to have a show called Be My Neighbor. And from now on, in the morning, when you guys wake up to Catfish Tyler, you're going to get to hear this song. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. Then we'll buy and pray that she flies. It's fun here, we all go. Let's all buy on the low. And if we make a buck, we all know that it's sure luck. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun as we play. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Oh, won't you be my neighbor? All right? And that's how we're going to start every day on the new Catfish channel. Yeah. Yes, indeed. And now I'm happy to be able to take photographs as the price continues to climb. And as I said, with every single penny that it surpasses and rises, another shorter will hit the buy button. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for those shorters who are losing so much and who have lost this battle and who may be thinking about heading south, I want you to, and if you want to know what I mean by heading south, everyone, I'll be happy to show you. Okay? For those of you shorts that might be thinking about heading south, okay? Here you go. All right. A moment of silence for the shorts. And this is what I meant by heading south. Shorties getting ready to make impact. Yep. Uh-oh. What happened to that close under 11? Oh my gosh, look at that chart, folks. It's a short eating porpoise. I have more money, Mal. Want to buy at $10.99? I'm sorry, that's done. Shares will grow over $11.20. Yes, they will. Will your best friend, many other sources, hold on. Will be your best friend. Many other sources show this stock is undervalued. Yes, indeed. Oh, shorty, Kapira. Do you have Barney's long songs? Barney's songs? No, I don't have Barney's songs. Thank God. Jimmy Lopex, welcome. Laughing, a moment of silence for the shorts. Yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see that their effort to squash and keep the SoFi under $11 has become more of a myth than ever, folks. What a dream they had. And it's now turned into a nightmare. Their dream has become a nightmare, everyone. Their dream has indeed become a nightmare. And we know their situation is desperate. And don't worry, because you may still get it one more chance at $10.99, because like I said to you already, they almost have to make it stop there. They cannot let it go away from 11, because they've got to cover 10 million, folks. 10 million shorted. Open interest is at $9, $9.50, $10, $10.50. And even if the scumbags could close it today below $11, it won't frickin' matter. There's still going to be 7 or 8 million that has to be covered, everyone. Whether they get it down below 11 to $10.99 close today won't friggin' matter that much. But folks, if SoFi is over 11, they're going to be totally screwed, and they're going to have to cover 10 million. All right? So being that we all know this, we know how hard it's going to be for this price to stay over that number, because these desperate shorters, they will do whatever it takes to make sure it closes under 11 today. I'll be surprised if we can stay over. And I'll tell you another thing. If we do, I'll be not just surprised, I'll be overjoyed. Because then I know that we're going to see a big push up on Monday. And here we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Look at these candlesticks. Everything green. No sellers here, hardly. Come on, push this green line right up here. Come on over here. Green line up here, right here. Green line here right now. Come on. Look at the simple moving average. It's rising, folks. The simple moving average is rising here. See it rising? Oh, it's definitely rising. Yep, look at that simple moving average rise. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. $30. Okay. 38,000. Okay. Break over here. Come on, break over right here. Break over that. Folks, we've got 161 likes on the channel today. We could almost go over 200 today, I think. So will you do me a favor and help a little bit here? The time is 2:22. No better time than right now to hit that like button. Right there, 2:22:48. Would you do me a favor here at 2:23 and 8 seconds and hit the like button together with me here? Right now, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there, please. And I'll be very grateful for you helping promote this channel. Very, very grateful. And ladies and gentlemen, you can clearly see, now you can see the green 5-day has broken above the red 10, and the change of the simple moving average just snapped to the upside. And that happened at 222. 222, and the game was all through, folks. 222, and the shorts are getting screwed. 222, folks. They must have decided it was time right there to throw in the towel. 222, they must have decided. Yeah, baby. 1104. 1104 right there, folks. 1104 again. $11.04 again. $11.04 again. $11.04 again. $11.04 again. $11.04 again. All right, let me get over here to this chart. There it is. Man, that looks strong. Whoa, folks, that looks so strong. Wow. Look at that thing, folks. They ran it down, and look at it run back up over 11, and then just head right on off. Wow. They have to know that time is over. It is over. $11.04. Holy smokes, folks. This thing's launching. This thing's launching, folks. Watch this green line right here cross back over the top of this red one, and you're going to see this white simple moving average run up here to this right here. And, folks, this thing's going to be freaking off to the races right here. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Watch this green line come up over the red right here. Watch this green line come over the red right there. And watch this, the simple moving average. Look at it. Came up here, jerked up, planed out a little, jerking up. It's going to jerk up again. And the green is going to go over here. This green needs to jump over this 10-day right here, over the 10. Right here. We need to see this green 5-day move over the 10 right now. And then this thing's going to be on its way to 12, folks. Watch this thing explode to $12. Look at them both now, riding away from the simple moving, all rising, everything rising, running right along here. Got to see this green move over the red right here. Got to see some big candlesticks come in here, green only. Come on, line, crossover up there, crossover. Crossover right there, folks. And if it does, it will be the straw that breaks the camel's back, folks. That green line comes over that red. That's going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back this afternoon. Yep, she is out of here. She looks like she's out of here for sure. Yep. Oh, yeah. Look at all these indicators moving up slightly here. Hold on. I'm going to even zoom in on this more. Hold on a second. You better bring it big time, shorty, right now. What was this volume right here? 200,000 shares. 200,000 shares right there, folks. 200,000. And then the attack comes in, and how many shares is the attack at? 63,000. Okay, nice. 63,000. Going to try and drop it after 200,000 buys are coming in. By the way, this last candlestick, most of that was sellers right there. See, trying to shove it back down. See these sellers coming, half the volume this time, and the next candlestick will be half of that one. Because this is what they do. Massive amounts, half as much, and then a little bit like that. See? See that? Perfect. I called it. Massive amount to start the drive down, then half the amount to keep the momentum falling, and then half of that amount again to keep it falling. And then, folks, watch this turn into all green right here and run this thing right up off of this. Massive amount of volume to start the drop, half as much to keep the momentum falling, and then a quarter of that again, less to keep it falling, folks. Uh-oh, who's coming in here now? Who is coming in on this? Who's coming in on this? Jeepers creepers, folks. The price is still over $11. How in the world can it be that? They just had it down to 93 cents. Like 30 minutes ago, it was down to 93 cents. How can it be up $1 already again from that? I mean, they had it all the way down. It should have been easy for them to hold it under 11 after 93 cents just 30 minutes ago. Why isn't it easy for them to hold it down? They just, you'd think that everybody would have been so scared and just sold when they got it down 30 minutes ago at 1093. What happened? Why didn't they just keep selling and drive it down to 1092 and 1091 and down to 1088 again? Why? Why didn't they do that again this afternoon? Why didn't they take it down to a lower low than they had this morning? Well, because they can't, people. It's as simple as that. They can't do it. They don't have the strength to do it. The shorts are losing their cojones, folks. And if you don't believe that, I'll prove it to you right here. Look down here at 11:25, October the 25th, 10:25. Look at that date. Sofi opened at 11:21. It went to 11:34, up 13 cents. And then on 58 million shares, from the high being at freaking 11:34, they were able to price it down 45 cents and make it drop 45 cents on 58 million shares. That was back here on the 25th. They could make the price fall from a high of 11.34 all the way down to 10.89. Alexa, What is 11.34 minus 10.89 total?
11.34 minus 10.89 is 0.45.
That is a 45-cent drop off the high on the 25th. 45-cent drop. Look at today. October 31st yesterday. Opened at 11.16, went to 11.32 high yesterday. 11.32 high. And then the drop was to 10.88. Alexa, what is 11.32 minus 10.88 total?
1,132 minus 1,088 is 44.
44-cent drop, people. And then where did it close?
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. Did it drop from this price like last week when it got here? Did it drop from $11.34 to 10.89 for the low? And then look where it closed off of the high. 35 cents it closed off the high on 58 million. They dropped it 35 cents off the high. Look at yesterday. The high was 11.32. They used the same volume, 58 million. Did it drop 45 cents this time? On 58 million, did it drop 45 cents again? No, it didn't. It went from 11.32. And Alexa, what is 11.32 minus 10.88?
The answer to 11.32 to 10.88 is 0.44.
So again, down here, they dropped the price 45 cents. 45 cents at the closing, from the high to the low, and the closing was 39 cents. Look at this one here. This time on the exact same amount of volume, 58 million. Alexa, what is 11.32 minus 11.17? Alexa, what is 11.32 minus 11.17 equal?
11.32 minus 11.17 is 0.15.
Folks, just back here, they made SoFi's price from 11.34 close down 35 cents off the high. And this time, they were able to only make it fall 15 cents off the high on the same volume yesterday. On the same amount of volume yesterday. They could only make the price go from the 11.32 down to 11.17. 15 cents. That's the same amount of volume that they used back here, but they were able to make the price fall from the high of 11.34 to a close of 10.99. 35 cents. 15 cents, 35 cents. Same volume, people. This shows you how strong SoFi is right now compared to even just 1 week ago, when they had the ability to run the price down from 11.34 on this date, October 25th. They could make the price go from 11.34 down to 10.89, down 45 cents, and then close it down at 10.99, down from the high of 11.34, down 35 cents. And then yesterday, we saw them hit the high of 11.32. We saw the exact same amount of volume, and then we saw the price close down only 15 cents. Sure, they had the same ability to move it from the high to the low, the same amount from the high to the low. They did make it move the same amount from the high to the low, down from 11.32 to 10.88. They matched 44 cents. Where they got down here, they had the same amount, 45 cents. Okay? They were able to match the high to low difference. The difference was they weren't able to hold it down there like they did here. They were not able to hold it down like they did before on October the 25th. They could not, like here, 1134, they could hold it down, and they kept it down and made it fall 35 cents. But yesterday, they did not have the strength to do that. From 1132, they could only take it down 15 cents, even though they used the same amount of effort. And that is the kind of stuff that I show people that you would never see unless you were watching very closely. But I look at that closely, folks, because it means something. It's important to notice the difference, that they used the same amount of volume yesterday that they did 4 days back, but they had half of the result with it. Okay? Way further than half. All right? Make sure you understand that, folks. It's important to catch these little nuances, these little differences. They make differences. They do make differences, I promise you. And for people that are here on this channel with me today and they're watching me study all these crazy things that I look at, I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places you could be hanging out. Now, in regards to Sofi, I told you, folks, every penny that it now rises from 1102 to 1103 to 1104 to 1105, another shorter throws in the towel and buys 1106 now, because they can see the writing's on the wall. This thing is not going to go any lower, and they can see that now. They gave it every bit of effort they could. And even at this point, folks, they're still trying to make a statement and hold the price down 13 cents, okay? Or at least to get a 1 and a 3 in here. And they can't do it. This thing is about to go green right now. No matter how hard you tried to hold it down below 11, and no how hard you tried to hold it down 13 cents, and how hard you try to hold it down 103, none of that is going to work for you, because one more, every penny it rises, another shorter will get out of their position, and they've got to buy. They've got to buy this afternoon, folks. They've all got to buy. I told you already, if SoFi closes out the day over $11 a share today, you're going to see 10 million that have to be covered. 10 million shares that have to be covered. In the money, folks, if SoFi, and when SoFi closes over $11 today. And I'm not going to say if, I'm going to say when, because I'm certain it's going to. I'm 100% sure by what I just saw just happened in the last half hour. It is time for you shorts to be on your way to the exits, folks. It's time to get out now. You should clearly have seen that just moments ago. You should have gotten out. You should have gotten out just then at 1094, 1095, 1096, 30 minutes ago. It's over for you, folks. I mean, it's over. It is dead. You stick a fork in them, folks. Stick a fork in them. I mean, folks, I already mentioned to you an hour ago when they rode the price down to 1094 that the only reason that they had that objective was because they were going to try and expect a large run. They knew it was coming. They knew there was going to be a wave of buyers coming in this afternoon. So they tried in desperation to run the price down just in the 1093, 1094, because they knew they were going to have only one chance of keeping the price under $11, and that was to drive it down to 1093, 1094, and then as it rose, they were going to put in sell orders by a huge wall at $11 and make sure that it stopped there. That was their plan this afternoon, and that's why just 30 minutes ago, they ran the price down to $10.94. Their objective was to get it down that low, and then as it slowly rose, to put a huge wall in at $11 and stop it there. You see how that worked? And I told you I didn't think they could do it. I told you I thought there was going to be just too much volume coming in. I told you I didn't believe they had it. I didn't believe they had the cojones to make it happen. I told you that. Now they're sure trying here. Look at all this red, 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 red. They just dumped right there. How many shares right there on that candlestick? 125,000 shares. And see, this is what they do. They'll dump a large chunk to get the momentum falling, and then it's just teeny weeny bits here to try to keep the momentum falling. There you see a whole 20,000 shares, and then this little teeny weeny freaking 12,000 shares. Just teeny weeny stuff. See, they have to use the big sell and the huge candlestick to start swinging the green line under the white. And then they use teeny stuff, teeny weeny here. David Chiaverini type teeny weeny, okay? David Chiaverini-ish, weeny-ish. Look at that, folks. Look how little. Look at the big one to make it start falling, and look at that teeny block there, and look at that little itty bitty block trying to maintain the momentum down. Look at the tiny volume that they try to continue to work it down with. And then all of a sudden, they get it down to the traction zone again, and they get the doggone RSI. Oh my gosh, look at that RSI. It's settled out right in the middle now. Plenty of time for moving up. Yep, G goes, the curse is broken. That's right. The last time Cathie Wood sold, the date was on June the 30th. She sold 1.63 million shares. Wow, look at that buy. Dang, look at that buy right there. Adios, amigos. Look at that buy right there. How much was that? 200,000 share buy right there, folks. 200,000 share buy. And look at the price. Boing. Oh. And look at the shorty try to come in here now. 200,000 share buy. And they're going to try and short it down with 20,000, 23,000. Oh, we'll stop this with 23,000 dump right here. Forget that 20,000. Don't look at that 20,000 share buy there. We're going to dump 23,000 to try to bring it down. Oh my gosh. Look at that massive buy. Look at that candlestick right there. Wow. Well, I could be wrong, but that looks like a short eating porpoise to me. That fat. Oh, whoa. Lo, it's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Oh, the shorts are gonna get toasted here in the end. You can see there's no way for the short to pretend, 'cause it's a short-eating porpoise, my friend. Look at it splashing around and eating shorts. Look at his jaws just chomping here. Watch it. Watch it in action. Watch the short-eating porpoise in action. Chomp. Here he is, chomping down on one now. Chomping down. Swallowed that one. Bloop. And here comes another one. Chomping these. Oh, chomp. Bloop. Here comes another one. Bloop. Down here. And then tomorrow, they're all going to be pooped out on the ocean floor. All those shorters are going to be pooped out on the ocean floor. They'll settle down in the bottom down there. Yep. Where the catfish are. Look at that thing, man. Gobble, 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 gobble. Poop. Plop. Down to the ocean floor. Down to the ocean floor. Another short's getting consumed right now. Oop, look at him chomp down on him right there. He just bit him in his mouth. Oh my goodness, look at that rise. Look at the simple moving average rise there. Look at this crossing over. Look at everything. Shorting, gobble, 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 munch. Oh my gosh, and another one comes down the channel. Ooh, poop. Poop that one out too. See, this one's been eating so many shorts here over the last half hour. They're starting to poop out this end. He's getting very full. And look at him eating more. Chomp, 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 chomp. Look at him chomp down on that one right there. He says, no, freaking shorty, you're not getting away. I got you I got you right there. I got you, shorty. I got you. You're in my mouth. You're not coming out. You're going to travel along with the other ones right down here and poop out on the floor tomorrow. That's right, folks. Look at Shorty. What in the panic mode? Price now is 11.06. Goodness gracious. Look at everything rising. Oh my gosh. What are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do? Getting consumed? Gustav Graves. That's right. Gustav says, I love your channel. He says, I like your channel. It's entertaining and educational. Thank you very much, Gustav. All right, Gustav, your name goes into the tank for someone who gets to win the drawing today. All right, very nice. Thank you for that donation. And chomp another one. Chomp another short and swallow him down here and slide down the gullet. Just eating one short after another. Yum, yum, yum. The short's all going to come to the stomach of the short-eating porpoise. Folks, in case you weren't aware of it, this porpoise that I have mentioned to you, well, it's a little bit in disguise, to be honest with you. And let me show you the sequence of events here. First of all, the first sequence of events is you got tsunami Sofi coming in, okay? Here's the Sofi wave of tsunami Sofi, and here is one of us experienced riders riding the wave, all right? But unfortunately, Shorty got too short of a board, and Shorty didn't know that they were going to end up tossed into the surf below. And in case you've never surfed before, I'm going to tell you something. What happens is when you fall off your board, you hit right here, and there's 6 inches of water because it's all being drawn up into the wave. And when you hit right here, your face buries into the sand, and you bust your lip, and you scrape your nose, and your forehead is missing skin because it hits the sand. It's just like sandpaper, folks. And when you hit right here and you fall into this and you smash your face, then guess what happens? Unfortunately, at that stage of the game, and these types of waves like this is what you get out when you're in Australia, say, down in the outback. So if you get on this board and you're riding along and that wave starts to get so big that you fall off your little jokey board, you end up down there smashing your face down below. Once you do that, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately for you, after that point in time, you start to trickle a little bit of blood into the water. It's not real good to have water like that trickling blood, because next thing you know, guess what happens? I got news for you. Danger, danger, danger. Because, Shorty, once you come off your board, well, you're in trouble. Because round these here parts in Australia, we've got the great white, and it disguises itself times as a porpoise. And that's why I call it the short-eating porpoise. But, folks, you got to look out, Shorty, because, listen, right there, you're totally exposed. I mean, think about where this shark here is coming for. It's coming for the juices. It's coming for the jewels. It's coming to get you. It's going to get you right there in the crotch, folks, and it's going to take away your package. You want to talk about a big knife? Every one of those shark teeth in there is like a massive knife, folks. And it's coming up for Shorty right now. And it's going to get him by those knockers there. And I'm not even done yet, because, folks, after they get their bite of your balls and swallow them down, there's going to be more blood in the water. And when that blood comes into the water, there's another surprise coming for you, just like Anthony Noto has for you over and over. But we got things here in this water that you never believed still existed. And one of them right there is the megalodon. So, Shorty, you should have never got on the wave in the first place. You should have never, ever, ever even tried to get on that little teeny tiny David Chiaverini board. If you're going to ride with the big dogs, you got to ride the right way, okay? You can't get on a teeny tiny board and get on one of the Sofi waves. It's a mega wave. If you do, folks, if you get on that thing, I've got news for you. If you got on that board and fell in the water, you might have been as stupid as me trying to grab one of these here boogers right here, okay? I got news for you, folks. You don't mess around with these things. You don't mess around with these. You don't mess around with Sofi and short it, because it's very much like what you got here. You got one of these here boogers. And you should know you don't try to get a hold of one of those and ride that there thing. I got news for you, folks. Those little boogers there, they're not friendly. They're not friendly at all. You might think you can jump on this Sofi wave and get yourself one of these little stingrays and ride around like a joyride, but I got news for you, folks. You get on there, and that little booger there, he'll get you good. He'll get you real good. So please, don't mess around with Sofi. Don't do it. It's like grabbing one of these and trying to ride it. That little booger's got a bob on it, come up and nail you right in the chest, and I mean to tell you, it'll kill you. It'll kill you dead. So don't mess around with these boogers. They're cute little things, and they're colorful little things with their little pokey dots, and you think you can ride one of them. Just like Sofi, you think you can ride it, but you can't ride it. It'll kill you. All right, folks, so please stay away from Sofi. Listen to Catfish Tyler. He knows what he's talking about. Don't fall victim. Don't fall victim. Don't try it. Don't try to ride the wave if you got a teeny tiny David Chiaverini board. Don't get on this ride right now. This is what the shorts are doing right now. Look at the look on their faces, down 46% in just 3 months. Look at the fear of getting on the Sofi roller coaster. Look at the shock on their faces. These shorts can't believe their eyes, as Sofi can't be held now down below 11 here this afternoon, blokes. Don't miss out on this opportunity. In you shorts, you should have never, ever, ever tried to ride one of these Aussie waves with your teeny little weenie board. Get off your Chiaverini board. Get you an autographed one by somebody like, well, you know, one of the professional riders. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all game over here. Look at the pressure that they tried to apply to the stock once again, and she just says, no. I don't want to close today under 11. I want to be bought by more and more people attracted to me. I'm being gobbled up here by folks one after the other. Look at the simple moving average. Look at this effort on their part. Look at these wimpy shorts. Look at their wimpy amounts. Look at the small volume. You're not going to drive this thing down, blokes, with this thing here. You can't get it down there with just 15,000 shares. And how is this going to hold it down? How many shares was there? 18,000? You got to have a bigger knife for this dance. Look at all these buyers that came in there on that pillar right there. That pillar there was a buy of 44,900 shares coming in, all green, most of it. And then here you are with your wimpy little effort to drive it down with only 18,000 shares. That's just not going to get it. You're going to have to throw out 500,000, a million or so. You can see you're not going to drive it down. She's plain and flat and simple. She's flattened out on you. You can't get her to drop. There's a little satchel you got right there. Some of you smart shorts got out right there. Good job. But ladies and gentlemen, look at that volume come in now. Oh my God, look at this jump. Whoa. Wake up, a little shorty. Wake up, don't wake up, a little shorty. Wake up, you shorted it at 666, and now you got yourself in a big freaking fix. You're trying to push it down to 11, but you found that you can't do it. Now you're all tricks. Oh, little shorty. Oh, wake up, little shorty. It's time to go home. Yeah, baby. Oh, what are you gonna tell your mama? Oh, what are you gonna tell your pop? What are you gonna tell your sister? 'Cause you didn't see it drop, 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 drop. Wake up, little shorty. Wake up, little shorty. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that thing, folks. Look at the desperation. Look at the volume coming to buy right here on this line, flattening out and ready to rise. Oh my gosh, folks. And we're not even at 306 yet. We're not even at 306 yet. And there's the sentiment starting to come in. Whoa! Come on, people. Come with Catfish Tyler now. Come on in with Catfish Tyler. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in, folks. The water is fine. Oh, yeah. Shorty's dying. The water's buying. Everybody's buying, and the shorts are all frying. There ain't no lying. Everybody can see. There's no way to deny it, man. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Come on in with Catfish. Come on. Come on in here, folks. Come on into the circle. Join in the fun. Join in the fun of Sofi. Join in the Sofi fun, ladies and gentlemen. It's just begun. It is now 2:59, and I'm buying right here. Send it in, and I just filled at 11:05. I'm buying at 11:05, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to keep shoving it up hard and stiff, and I'm going to keep pushing it, folks. Up, up, up. Here we go. 11:05. Come on, baby. Come on in with Catfish Tyler. Buy it, market. Send it in. This thing is catapulting. 11:05. That's going to be the last time I get it, folks. Will be the final time I buy at 11:05. That's going to be the last time I get Sofi at 11:05. Holy smokes. Look at all these lines moving up. Look at how low it was just moments ago. And look at it rising. Look at it rising, folks. Right here before 3. Yeah, baby. Buy it, market. Come on in, Catfish. Come on in with me. Come on in with me, everybody. Filled at 11:05. Oh, my gosh. Folks, how are they going to drive it down? How are they going to drive it down? You know what happens at 3:06 p.m. You know what happens at 3:06. Buy it, market, just filled again at 11:05. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at that candlestick right there. That candlestick was 116,000 shares. This candlestick right now is at 92,000 shares. Now it's at 96,000 shares, 99,000 shares. $100,000 shares right there trying to force it down. See this? 100,000 shares trying to force it down right there. 100,000. Sellers, 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 sellers. 102,000 now. 103,000 now. 104,000 now. 108,000 now. All of them selling here. These are all selling, trying to shove it down. Price is 11:04. Coming in heavy, trying to sell. That right there, we're at, that dump was 60,000 shares right there. And there you go, folks. A buy-in comes in. A buy-in comes in for 60,000 shares buying right there. 60,000 share buy right there. Candlestick is now at 130,000, 136,000, 140,000. Look at it breaking over. Look at it breaking over, folks. Buy it market. Send it in. Filled at 1106. Look at the size of these candlesticks green. Look at that right there. 143,000, folks. Buy it market. Send it in. 1106 again. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. SoFi is going to finish over $11 today. SoFi is about to close over $11, and 10 million shares will now need to be covered. What will they do? Will they start right now at 306 like they've been doing? Will they start covering at 306 like they've been doing now every day? Will they start covering now? Here we go. Fill in, send it in. Filled at 1104 right there. Got 1104. Last desperate attempt before 3:06 p.m., folks, and the buyers will come in. 3:06 is my call for them to start coming in because they always seem to do that every day. 3:06. And therefore, I'm going to buy right here. Send it in. 1104, I just filled that. We're 2 minutes away from the time that they should turn it north. 3:06, folks. 2 minutes away. Buy it market. Send it in. 1104 again. I just filled that. Buy it market. Send it in. 1104. I just filled that. Almost 3:06 right now, folks. That's why I'm buying here. It's very close to the time they've been running it up every day from 3:06 on. And by the way, look at the intensity of these candlesticks. Very bright red, very bright red, very bright red, very bright red, bright red. And right here, this is going to be, and look at the little amount of volume there. Look how little they're trying to influence it with now. See how they use the big cells to drive it down? And it's big, smaller, teeny tiny to stay the momentum down. As little volume as they can use here now to try to keep it down is what they'll do. Just the smallest amount here, see? And this is over and over. You'll see it over and over if you go back over the history. Big, tiny, tinier to try to keep it moving down. Tiny, tinier, okay? Very, very little volume here trying to move this down now. Tiny effort. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Don't watch that green cross over that white right now, and don't watch this white come up flat to here, or we're going to be in trouble, shorty. Whoa. Exactly what I just called. What did I just call? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Buy it market. Send it in. Fill that. 1105 right there. Uh-oh. Oh, no, shorty. Look at the green 5-day crossover the simple moving average. Buy market. Send it in. 1106. 1106, folks. Here we go. And look at that volume on that candlestick at 1106, folks. Look at that volume. All 100% buyers. Oh, my gosh. And look at it crossover, folks. She's gone. And that was time. What time was it? 3:06. 3:06, folks. It's 3:06. Buy. Send it in. Just filled at 11:06. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing, folks. Oh, yeah. And it started right at the time I said it would, 3:06. Exactly at 3:06 it started, folks. There's the time right there. Look at that. Right down at the bottom of the screen down there. It says 15:06. 15:06, folks. That's 3:06. I called it. I absolutely called it. I called it. Buy market. Send it in. 3:06 again. 11:06, I mean. Oh, my goodness. My goodness me. Buy market. Send it in. 11:06 again. That's just too long sitting there, folks. That's too damn long to be sitting there at 11:06. They're just accumulating with me now. They're proving that now. Oh my gosh. And such little effort by them to stop this. Why wouldn't they do a massive towering dump right there? Why wouldn't they have a massive towering dump here? They're coming in, folks. Buyers are coming in. That right there was 105,000, 109,000. 109,000, and it had to be a buy because look at the green 5-day jump away from the red 10 here. And they're both crossing the simple moving average right here. Both the green 5-day and the red 10-day have just now crossed. Whoa! There's your alarm bell, everybody. This is a warning to you shorts. You had better get out now. Warning to all shorts. Leave the stock immediately. Get out now. Warning to all shorts. Leave this stock. I just filled at 11:07. Folks, it is over. It is time for you to call it quits, shorty. It is time to throw in the towel. You have to know what everyone else is doing right here. You have to know that if you stay here, you're going to be on a tightrope. You're going to be on a very windy day. Windy. And there you are, shorty. So please, get back over here to the edge and step off of that thing because you're about to fall a very, very long way. You're going to fall all the way down. Falling. I'm telling you, folks, you're going to fall. You're going to fall. Here you are. This could be you if you don't get out now, folks. If you don't get out now, this could be you. I'm trying to tell you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. You're going to fall off this thing and you're going to tumble all the way down. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. She's exploding to the upside. It's a short eating porpoise, everyone, and congratulations. Congratulations to you all. Congratulations to you all. Shorty flat out screwed. Ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be 10 million shares that have to be covered this afternoon and by Monday closing. There's going to be 10 million shares shorted that now will have to be covered. And the question is, are they going to start covering them right now or are they going to wait until Monday and risk it? When are they going to cover them? Are they going to start right now? Will they cover them this afternoon in the after hours? Will Sofi spike 15% this afternoon in after hours? Will your sell orders be filling up to 11:49, 11:50, 11:60, 66, 11:77 all in after hours? Or will they fill on Monday morning at 4 a.m.? Will they try to do it at 4 a.m.? When will they try to cover that 10 million they're going to have to cover now? That's what you should be asking. When will they do it? And you better have your eyes on after hours tonight, folks. And I'm going to ask you something. I'm putting out notifications to you cats to let you know. Some of you saw Big Bottom and Monster and Goliath. I notified you last night. I saw about 12 people hit the like button. So out of 50 members in my tank, there were only 12 people that checked the stock last night and see what was going on. You had to get the notification. I sent it out last night. On my channel, I sent out a warning. Well, last night on my channel, I sent out a warning to everyone saying that Cathie Wood had sold. And it really wasn't a warning in as much as it was a, hey, congratulations, Cathie Wood sold. Because she's got a curse that hangs around here. And the last time she sold, the price was $6.96 a share and it went to 11. So sell some more, Cathie, and put some more spark into this stock, is what I say. Cathie Wood. Folks, there's a curse that surrounds her. Reddit talks about it, Wall Street Bets. People buy stocks that she sells, and people sell stocks that she buys. Because there's a curse that surrounds Cathie Wood. And when they say that she's buying, every one of them sells. And when she says she's selling, every one of them buys. Could that be why Sofi flew up so much the last time she sold when it was $6.96 a share? Could that be part of the reason? Because they're like, oh, wow, Cathie's finally selling. It's time to get in now. Well, folks, now I got news for you. The bona fide run will begin. Everyone can now see there's no way $11 is going to be achieved. They're going to have to cover these shares. They might as well cover them now and buy right here. Right here. Don't get caught with everybody else, folks, that's trying to get out of here at the same time and run it up to 11.66 in 5 minutes. And if you don't think that can happen, wait till you see them all start covering. If you don't believe that it can happen, wait till you see them all start covering over each other. I've seen it before. I've seen the price shorts covering a stock and the price go up $2 in 30 minutes in the afternoon from 3:30 to 4. I've seen it before. I've witnessed it before, folks, and I'm here to tell you, one by one, they will file out of this stock because they've got to. They've got to cover now. They've got to cover all of those that were at $9 open interest, at $9.50 open interest, at $10 open interest, at $10.50 open interest, and now at $11 open interest. They're going to have to cover it all, everyone. They've got to cover it all. They've got to cover it all. They don't have a choice. Folks, right now, there happens to be open interest in these amounts. There is right now, and I'll show you on this piece of paper that I have, that I got this from trading trending stocks. And right now, there are a bunch of shares here. You can see call options are right here. This is what's open interest. 39,000 at $9, 21,000 at $9.50, 57,000 at $10, 28,000 at $10.50. Last night in the secondary market, so many institutions wanted it in SoFi that the secondary market had sells of 1.3 million, 1.8 million, and 17 million in the secondary market. Huge buying. Big money loves SoFi right now. Big money loves SoFi right now. So, will there be a last-minute push effort to shove SoFi down to an $11 close? Everybody who here on this channel is listening to me, I wouldn't doubt it one single bit. I wouldn't put it past them to give it that attempt. The volume today is only 32 million right now. So we're going to stay under 40 million, meaning we should see only a swing of about 40 cents from the high to the low, and that's exactly what we saw. The high today was 11.22, and the low 10.81. And ladies and gentlemen, that's 41 cents. That's exactly what you should expect to see on a 35 million share day, a 40 million share day. That's exactly it. And now, though, I guess these shorts have finally come to realize that it's just a total wasted effort to try to get the price down below 11, because each time they've done it, it just got snatched up. I mean, just all of it got bought. They started too early today, actually. They should have waited. In my opinion, they played their cards wrong. In my opinion, the shorts should have waited and held up on this attack. This was a mistake by them right here, because everybody just filled their coffers again right there on that low offer. They filled them up big time. Well, on the triple, we call this, those of you who are in the tank, we call that right there the total recall formation. All right. This is called the total recall. 1 ta-ta, 2 ta-ta, 3 ta-ta, off she goes. Off she goes. There's the total recall pattern. And isn't it interesting that these are starting to look very similar to each other? Every one of them. And folks, this is not going to drop here. This is where the line of resistance has been drawn, and it's not going back down to $11, folks. It's not going back to 11. It's not going back to 11. I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I'm afraid that the shorts are going to have to settle with maybe having the price down 13 cents. They may end up with the price down 13 cents, okay? But that's still a big loss for them, because if it's only down 13, that means it stays over 11, and then they've got to cover the 11s. They've got to get this thing down below 11 here, folks. If they don't do that in the next 40 minutes, I'd almost be shocked to see that they couldn't pull that off. And if they don't pull it off, folks, we're going to be at 12 before you know it. I'm telling you on Monday that 10 million shares that would have to be covered if they can't get this below 11 is going to push us over $12. That's my think. I could be wrong. If not a 12, at least 1188, okay? Now, I have a feeling they will try to get it there. They have to. They really need to. But we've already seen, folks, there's a lot of buyers here at this price, happy to buy and content to buy at this price. You can see it right now. The volume is at 32,419, and they're not stopping. Now 32,420, now 32,420, 44. They're not stopping buying. They're adding to they're fanning the flames, folks. Shorty's just fanning the flames. Shorty's fanning the flames here, folks. They're going to have to start dumping some big money. This isn't going to get it, folks. This isn't going to get it. You shorts are going to have to dig deep in your pockets this afternoon. Dig deep, shorty. Everyone that knows anything about finances understands and should expect the price to drop below 11 here this afternoon. And that is because the shorts have really got themselves pinned against the wall here. I'm sure none of them expected that deal for the $2 billion. None of them saw that coming. And the difference that made is phenomenal. You can see the price jumped from $8 to $11 because of that $2 billion free money that Sofi's got to loan out to their great rated FICO score customers. And they got that money right at the perfect time, because interest rates are going to get dropped by the Fed even more, and more people are going to come into Sofi for home loans and refinancing and personal loans and loans and loans and loans. And they got the money at the perfect time. And what that did to Sofi was it changed. What that did to Sofi was it changed them in a big way, and it lessened their exposure. That $2 billion mitigated the company's risk. And that's why the price spiked up to $11, folks, and $12. Because it's big news to get that $2 billion. And it's just a trial right now. That company that gave them $2 billion has $58 billion in assets. This is just a trial run for Anthony Noto and SoFi. Hey, we're going to give you a couple $1 billion. You turn it into $2 billion into $4 billion, and then we're going to give you $5 billion. And you can take that $5 billion and turn it into $10 billion, okay? And then they're going to get up there, and then they're going to go, okay, you turn the 5 into 10, you turn the 2 into 4. Here's another $10 billion. Please turn it into $20 billion. Thank you. This is a scenario for the shorts, what they're up against right now. They've got a lending source that wants to give SoFi money and give it to them with no strings attached and just wants to let them use their money to make more money and then give them money as they make money. It's the perfect scenario, folks. Manic Monday, $12. That's right. First day of the month, plus it's Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, the Russell is they're attempting to drive everything right now here at this last hour. They're trying to close it in the red. They're trying to close. Whoever's behind this monkey business is trying to close the Russell in the red. You can see the effort they're making right now. Don't know why. Don't know why they've decided to take a shot at the Russell right now, which is the index SoFi's in. But I have a feeling that the reason that the Russell is being read right now or trying to is because of SoFi. I think it's because of SoFi that it's starting to turn to the south because they know they're screwed here, shorts. Shorts are screwed. Mr. Somebody, I appreciate that, but I don't let political stuff in the tank anymore. It crashed my numbers in half yesterday from the day before. So I can't let that. I appreciate it, but I can't put it in. Can't allow it to stay. No more commentary about the election. No more commentary about politics. I'm simply not going to do it because it costs me too much money when I do. They just knock my viewership right in the garbage. They just throw it in the garbage. You know, with all of the David Chivarinis. And I end up dumpster diving, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not dumpster diving with Dave. All right? And I appreciate it, folks. And you all know how I feel. You all know how I feel. Nope, yep. No election talk here. Yep. Monday, see, as you can see, right now we now have only 35 minutes left to see if these chumps can get the price down under 11. And you know they're going to give it all. Look at them start right there at 317. The attack began. They were all on the phones together, and they said, oh, my God, look at that friggin' huge buy-in right there. She's oh Pete's. Attack, 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 attack. See that? Attack, 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 attack. Attack. Oh, well, we ran out of shares to attack with. Only 16,000 in that minute. And over here, they could only manage 13,000. Did they completely blow their freaking wad just then? And look at the buyers come in now. Ladies and gentlemen, that candlestick right there, which is pure green, has 93,000 shares on it. Pure green. All green. Completely green. This candlestick is completely green. The volume level of it is 93,000 shares. Almost all buyers, 93,000 shares. Here comes the next candlestick. Volume is 11,382. You can clearly see that the 5-day moving average has now broken away from the 10-day moving average and is about to cross over the simple moving average. And you can clearly see the definable minute that was at 3:25 today. At 3:25, the longs came alive and the whales decided to start feeding. It's the story of the little child that was going to class, and his science teacher told him that there was no such thing as the Bible, that it was all fake and fiction, and he was going to teach everything about biology and evolution and how man came from a bunch of monkeys, even though there's no proof of that at all. There's no proof of that at all. And in fact, there's proof that there were giants that used to walk around on this planet that were 12 and 13 feet tall. They're called the Nephilim. And there's plenty of skeletons that have been found of these, but they're all shuffled away. And they go into the same place that Ark of the Covenant went, that was found by our friend back in the day on Raiders of the Lost Ark. So all of those skeletons of the giants are shoved away with all of the very yeah, see, anything that doesn't jive with their theory that we came from monkeys gets hidden away, just like Sofi's highest price ever is not 25, but is actually $28. Every chart you'll try to look at shows you the hidden away price. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is a sorry little thing that they try to do, because Sofi's high was $28. I showed you that earlier today. So, just so you're aware of it, I'm going to get back to my joke. So the science teacher, was telling every little kid in class the first day that he was going to prove that the Bible was a myth, and things in the Bible. Proof of it, he said, was the story about Jonah and the whale, saying that Jonah could have never been swallowed by a whale because physically whales only feed on plankton and shrimp and very small objects in the ocean, and they don't have the throat capacity to physically swallow a human being. So the science teacher said that, I'm sorry, but the proof of that is known scientifically, that a whale can't swallow a human. And little Timmy said, well, wait a minute, my daddy's a minister, and he said we should believe in the Bible, and the Word of God is all of the Word of God and all truthful, and believe it wholeheartedly, and so I do. And then the teacher said, well, I'm here to tell you, like I just said, it's physically impossible for Jonah to have to have been swallowed by a whale. It's all a big myth and a big fake story. And Timmy said, well, I'll tell you what, Professor, when I die and I go to heaven, I'm going to ask Jonah myself, because I don't believe you. And then the professor said, oh, yeah? Well, what if Jonah went to hell? And then little Timmy said, oh, well, then you can ask him. That's my favorite joke, folks. Made 800 on SoFi puts. That's right, Richie Be Good, the Smithsonian. Donovan made a song about that back in the 70s. Oh, thanks for telling me. I did not know that. Yeah, 13 fingers and toes. Oh, Jim knows about it. If you believe in Anunnaki, then you better buy gold. We need some bulls in ASAP. Shorts don't have far to go to get it under 11 for close. They're not gonna get it under 11. They're trying desperately here. But look at the buy that came in just then when they tried. Look at that massive buy-in that came in when they just tried to get it below 11. Look at that candlestick buy that came in right there when they tried to push it below 11. That buy right there, folks, was 208,000, and every bit of it was a buy sign almost all of it. 208,000 buying in when the price is at 1102. 208,000 buyers saying thank you very much for the 1102. You shorts are all over and screwed. There's nothing you can do, but you sure put me in the mood. Oh yeah, I'm in the buying mood when I see 1102, they said. You shorts, you're starting too early. You're trying this too early. This is too early. You should be doing this at 5 minutes till. This is the same mistake you made an hour ago. You're playing your cards wrong here, folks. You're throwing out your trump cards already. Shorty, you're making a big mistake here. Buy market. Send it in. Shorts, what are you thinking here? What are you thinking, Shorts? I just filled at 11:03. Why would you be attacking so early, 28 minutes before the close? You're idiots for doing that. This is what you should have saved for the last 5 minutes of the day. Oh my gosh. Wow. How foolish of you. How foolish. Look at the RSI, folks. The RSI is totally oversold here already. Why in the world would you do that now? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, folks, because they don't know like Noto. These aren't military strategists like Anthony Noto is. These are retarded people that are trying to run it down this early on in the game. Jeepers creepers. I will buy more. Send it in. I will absolutely buy more here. There it goes. The 5-day average just crossed over the 10-day just then. Here comes the simple moving average back up. You shorters attack too quick. Look at that. There it goes now. They're already coming in. You had to see the writing on the wall, didn't you? Look at this. Watch this green come up over here. Watch the white rise up here. Watch the red crossover. Everything. Look at this candlestick, folks. Look at the amount of buying and aggression coming in here. Oh, my God. The whole freaking thing is almost green. Look at the numbers coming in here. This candlestick is 162 now. 204,000. 215,000, 232,000, 257,000, 261,000. Jeepers creepers, Shorty. What happened to the illusion of under 11? Oh my gosh. Look at this thing rising. Oh my God, look at the exponential blue line down here crossing over the simple moving average right now. Look at that blue line crossing over the simple moving average right there. And look at the size of these candlesticks. And look how much of that was a buyer. Look at this one, how much is buyers? Oh, there's a dump effort. There's a dump effort right there. There's some dumping right there. Oh, but the buyers just ride over that candlestick. Massive numbers. This candlestick is 117,000 right now. 117, now 122,000. Yep, now 122,000. Now 122,421. 123,639. 124,000. Next one comes in. Oh boy. Look right here, folks. Look at that blue line just crossing over down there. Look at this right here crossing over. See that blue? This blue line's crossing over here. And oh my gosh, look at it crossing. Look at it crossing. Look at the RSI. Oh! Oh! Well, my goodness gracious, look at this candlestick. 204,000, 240,000, 250,000, 251,000, 252,000, 253,000, 256,000. And look how much of it's green, everyone. Oh my gosh, look at this thing now. 223,000, 250,000. Oh my gosh, look up here, folks. The green and red are about to cross the simple moving average coming into the last 25 minutes of trading. Oh my gosh. Look at that candlestick right there. Look at the size of the buyers on it. Look at this one over here. Look how many of them were buyers on it. And look how many took over this candlestick. Oh my God, buyers coming in like crazy right now, folks. And that stick had 259,000. And this is all buyers here too. Every one of them coming in green. Come on in, the water's fine. Look at that last minute right there, folks. Look at how much it jumped up right there. And look at everything crossing over the simple moving average now. Look at the green line. Folks, this green line is just now breaking over it, and so are the red. This is over, folks. Buy market. Send it in. And I don't care. I'm sending it in. I'm going to hold it till tomorrow, 11:04. What do you know, folks? 11:04. How in the world is the green and red crossing over the simple moving average here? I have no idea. Look at the volume, all green. Look at them crossing over now. It's sayonara time, folks. It's time for the shorts to start covering. It's time for the shorts to start covering. There's no way it's going to drive below 11 with a chart that looks like that right here. I don't see it happening, folks. No freaking way. No freaking way. Look at the green crossing over. This is a short-eating porpoise forming right now on this chart, folks. There's no way they're going to stop this. Look at both the green and red over the white now. Watch them ride. Oh! It's time to get out, shorty. You better get out of this thing. You better get out now. Whoa. Shorty got to take a dump again. Shorty got to take a big dump again to make it stop the end. It's all over. Pretending, the friending, befriending. They're all going to freaking get screwed here, folks. Shorty, desperation kicking in. Desperation kicking in. Desperation. Look at that big dump of shares right there. All dumping, trying to stop it. And what was the volume on it? 205,000 shares just dumped, trying to stop this green. See what was happening? See the crossover there? See what was rising? And here they come. Here they come. Desperation. Desperation. I love to watch shorty get squashed. Yeah, shorty's getting squashed here, folks. You think they're happy about the price at $11 when it was at $6 just 2 months ago? They're down $900 million. There's no celebration right here. There's no celebration for them being down $900 million today. There is no celebration being down $900 million today, shorting SoFi stock. The celebration is from all of us that's on this channel that bought this stock at $6 just 2.5 months ago. That's the only celebration that's happening here today. That's the only celebration that's happening here today. Is longs who are celebrating being up 46% on this stock today after 3 months. Well, that was it, folks. 19 minutes left. 19 minutes, shorty. Price is still over 11. You got 19 minutes and price is still over 11. Buy it, market. Send it in. I don't care. Filled at 11:01. Thank you, shorty. Filled at 11:01. That was great. What are you going to do now, shorts? What are you going to do now? What are you going to do, shorty? $11 a share. $6 2 months ago. 11 now. You're struggling to keep it at 11. You're having to dig deep in your pockets. It's just more loss for you, shorts. It's just more losing. Losing. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? The price is starting to rise now. Buy market. Send it in. Let's see what I filled just then. 1102. Oh, no, shorty. I just filled at 1102. And my last order filled at 1101. Oh, no. Gosh, dog it, shorty. Let's try and buy again. And I just filled that. It better not be 1102. That's for freaking sure. Oh, no, shorts. Oh, no. You've only got 15 minutes left. You've only got 15 minutes left. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now, I'm glad I remembered this. I'm going to be doing a drawing here for all of you who've made donations. And I want to go ahead and start now. I'm not worried about this. They're not going to get it down. I'm going to buy more here. I can see others doing the same thing. Send it in. Yep, I don't care. I'm in. Just fill that. Fill that. 1102. And by the way, you better look at these candlesticks because they're all buyers. These are turning into all buyers right here. And the volume on this one is 222,000 shares. And it looks to me like about 170 of that 220,000 are buyers. Buy market, send it in. And I just filled that. This is getting worse for you, shorts. It's getting worse and worse. 1103 now. Ho, ho, ho. Well, you better watch out. You better not pout. It's shorts you get out. There is no doubt. Sofi's going to 12 and higher. Oh, yeah. It's time for you to run out the door while you still got at least a little bit more. Sofi's going to 15 real soon. Oh, yeah, folks. Sing along with Catfish Tyler. Buy it, market. Send it in. I'm making a list, buying it twice. I just got it today for $10.92 nice. Now I'm buying it 1103. How sweet. Oh, yes, everybody. The shorts, they've all been dreaming that they could keep Sofi down below. But all been scheming now, and the top is starting to blow. Oh, you better get out. You're getting out now, 'cause you can see the buyers coming in. Holy cow. Sofi's going to 1350. Oh, yeah, everybody. Sofi's going to 1350 real soon. Oh, yes. Look at the 5-day just break over the simple moving average right there. Look at the green 5-day crossing over the simple moving average. Oh my God, shorts, no way. This is an absolute catastrophe for you right here. And look at the buyers coming in. Look at the blue exponential bounce off the attempted rundown effort. Look at the RSI now rising as buyers come in. There's no doubt about it, folks. This is not going to close down below 11. It is impossible for that to happen. All of these indicators say no, no, no. No way does it close below 11. Look at this green crossing the simple moving. Look at the red. Look at them all rising there. Look at them all rising there, folks. All of them are rising. Yeah, look at the moving average green. There it is. Come on up. Come on up. Simple moving average is green. Oh my gosh. Look at them both break over the simple now. Both the green and red have broken over an inch out of here, folks. Buy market. Send it in. Just going to firm right now. What did I fill at? Oh my gosh. I guarantee you. Oh yes. 1103. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you short and SoFi. You should have known better. You should have known better. You should have known better. Now the price is 1104. Oh, my gosh. What are you going to do now, shorty? How are you going to stop this run now when everybody can see that the green 5-day and the 10-day have now just leapt over the simple moving average here in the last 10 minutes of the day of trading? What are you going to do to stop this configuration? Where's the fear? Where's the intimidation? Holy crap. Look at that candlestick buy. Look at the size of it, all green. Folks, that buy right there was 891,000 shares. 876,000 shares. Look at all of it. It's green, folks. Look at the blue exponential down here. Yes! Oh my gosh. Congratulations, every one of us that are longs on this stock. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Oh my goodness gracious. And there's still 11 minutes for it to run even higher as Shorty heads for the exit. Look at them all trying to escape right now. Now, I want to let you know, I'm going to have a drawing here. If you want to get in on this drawing with all these people that are on the list to win some Catfish merchandise, then you're going to be able to get in on this list right now if you donate. You've got left, right now you have 18 minutes to go over to the screen down below the chat. And right where the chat words are entered, you can get in on this. You can get in on this drawing, folks. You can get in on the drawing if you come over right now and donate. All right? If you donate $5 and you get in for one drawing. If you donate $10, you'll get in for 2 drawings. If you donate 15, you'll get 3 drawings in the hat. If you donate 20, you'll get 4 drawings into the hat. If you donate, actually 20 gets you 5 drawings. I'll give you an extra if you buy 20. All right, so right down below the chat, there's a dollar bill signal. If you want on the drawing, make sure you put in your donation now. If you want to donate directly to me, you can donate right there to my Cash App, and please put on there for money owed. Money owed. If you donate through Venmo, there's my Venmo right there. And folks, if you do that, make sure you let me know that you donated through Cash App, so I'll add you in the chance to win a shirt or a hat or a coffee mug or whatever you want, folks, from the Catfish Tackle Box. You can get yourself anything that you qualify for. And anything means you can get yourself a Catfish mug like this. You can get yourself a Catfish mug like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You could get yourself a Catfish tumbler like this lovely tumbler right here. You could get this, it's a leather-like tumbler right here. Catfish Tyler, metal top and bottom. This is made by Polar. All right, then the company is called Polar Camel. You can get yourself a Catfish hat, like this catfish hat right here. You could get yourself this catfish hat. If you're in the drawing, you could win this catfish hat. You could also win some other t-shirts. If you go over to my merchandise store, you can pick any of those t-shirts that are out at the store. Ladies and gentlemen, all I ask is for your donations is $5 for the time and effort I put in every day, or $10 or $15 or $20. I'm not asking you to give me $100 if you made $2,000 today, or this week if you made $5,000 on Sofi. I'm just asking for small amounts, okay? Just enough to keep this channel going. Yesterday, for the first time ever, we went over $1,000. And I wanted to show it to you today, but because it's a revolving 28-day amount, I went back down below 1,000 today. Now, with your donations today, however, of I see right now 55, tomorrow I'm going to be back over $1,000. And I took a picture yesterday. I actually took a picture yesterday when it was over $1,000, and I snapped it on my phone so I could show it to my beautiful wife, and she was so happy to see that. So thank you to all of you who've helped this channel grow so much. You know, there's 135 people on this channel with me right now. And right now, as you can see over here, we've had, the time is 3:53. So I'd like you to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. At 3:54 and 8 seconds, if it's not too much trouble, I'd like to ask those 133, if you haven't done it yet, that we're going to hit the like button together at 3:54 and 8 seconds, okay? Because 8 is my favorite number. And so I'm going to ask you all to please do me a favor. And in 10 seconds, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press gently upon the like button. And if you've already hit the like button, please just hit the smileys or the happies or whatever. Best to you in your school, Catfish. Thank you, Kay. Thank you. Michael Anthony, which company is he looking at? Sofi. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. And they're trying to get it to go under $11. They have now 5 minutes of desperation among them to try to get Sofi to close under $11. If they don't do it, they're going to have to cover 10 million. Oh my gosh, look at the jump. Look at them coming in. Oh my God, look at that snap right there. Oh my goodness gracious, everyone. Holy smokes, look at that thing leap forward. Look at the buyers coming in. Whoa! Ghost Hunters, Cash App, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for letting me know. I will make sure. Yes, all right, all right, all right. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. I got to check my Cash App. Hold on. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. I got to check my Cash App. I saw that. You get 5 entries in the tank. Whoa, yeah. 5 entries in the drawing. Oh, my gosh. And thank you very much, Azello, Ghost Hunters, Ghost, and Ghost again. You got 5 chances to win, Ghost Hunters. 5 chances to win. Sean in. Hey, Catfish. Hey, Sean. Best to you in your school, Catfish. Thank you. Michael Anthony, thank you. Yes. Applesauce. PLTR is $42. Yeah, baby. PFE had a big beat and denounced the 0.42 dividend. Nice, Michael Anthony. Yes, 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 yes. Is there anybody else who's given any money here lately? Because I got to make sure your name is on the list for the drawing. And I want to tell you, folks, this chart is exploding to the upside. There's no way it's going to close under 11. That is over, folks. Game over, shorty. Oh, my gosh. They are going to have to cover 10 million on this afternoon or Monday morning at 4 in the morning. I'm suspecting they might try to cover at 4 in the morning when nobody notices, and the price could jump up over $12. It could go over $12 on Monday morning. And folks, this is phenomenal. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Who would have ever thought this would happen? This is pure strength. This is absolute devastation for the shorts. And now I'm going to get my scissors out, and we're going to cut up the names, and we're going to cut them all up and put them into the cat hat. This cat hat, the new cat hat. All right. And oh, folks, we've got tons of T-shirts back here that you could also acquire. You can acquire one of these T-shirts, whatever you want. I've got all kinds of Catfish T-shirts back here. So, folks, when you get your name drawn, you pick whatever you want, okay? All right, so let's start cutting up these names right now and get them into the hat. And again, I am very, very grateful to all of you who keep contributing in such a way to this channel. Thank you very, very much. So here we go. We're going to cut out pale pink. Thank you, pale pink. There's one. There's two pale pinks. There's three pale pinks. There's four pale pinks. There's five pale pinks. There's six pale pinks. Thank you. Gustav Graves, thank you. Ghost X, Ghost, thank you. Ghost again, thank you. Ghost, thank you very much for that. Ghost again, thank you. And Ghost again. So these are going to go in right now into the hat. And I want you to be able to see how this is happening. So I have this hat here, and I'm going to pull this back like this. And then you can see us putting these into the hat right now. And I also have a tackle box full of names that did not get drawn. And at the end of the year in December, we're going to draw out of that tackle box, and we're going to see if you're the lucky big winner in December. So if you've been donating all these times, your name is going to go into the hat, into the tackle box. Capera, thank you so very much. Capira, thank you so much again. Capira, thank you. Pieces of me, thank you. All right, pale pinkish humanoid, thank you. Pale pinkish humanoid. Pale pinkish humanoid. Pale pinkish humanoid, thank you. Royal descendant, thank you. Thank you. Miriam, thank you. Miriam again, thank you. Kapira, thank you so much. Kapira, thank you so much. Kapira is a man who appreciates all my hard work. You can see that. G Heater, thank you. I know that's Tam S. Tam S, thank you again. Tam S again. Tam S again, thank you. Tam S again, thank you. And Tam S again. Then we got Gonzo 20. Thank you very much, Gonzo 20. And all of these names are now going into the hat. All right. Yeah. And now the market is closed. Sofi closed at 11:04. And folks, that is a disaster for the shorts. Very generous people. Yes, they are. They love this channel and they help support it in very big ways. Now we have some others. Jason Snook, thank you very much. All right. Eric Nabaret, thank you. Jason Snook again. Robert Cam, thank you, Robert. Robert Cam again, thank you. Robert Cam again, thank you. Robert Cam. These big donations get a lot of entries. Thomas Klachik, thank you. And I got two for you. C. Dames, thank you. C. Dames, thank you very much again. C. Dames again, thank you. C. Dames once again. C. Dames, thank you. Amelia Casillas, thank you. Amelia, thank you. Amelia, thank you. Amelia, thank you. And Amelia, thank you very, very much. Susan H., thank you. Susan H., thank you again. Kapira, thank you again. And all of you will now go into the hat. All right. Okay. Wow. Now, as I said, you can all see that right over here, I have here a very large tackle box. All right. And this tackle box right here has the names of everyone who hasn't been drawn in the past. And as you can see, there are a boatload of names in here. Okay? It really is getting to be outrageous, folks. I mean, there are tons and tons of your names in this, and every one of you is going to be having a chance at the end of the year in December. We're going to give away a Christmas gift extravaganza. Okay? Yes. So here we go. Is it on the opinion side? Still don't understand why your average cost is $11.15 if you're not sure going down. But I will still wish you luck. We're both long on it. I don't know what that's all about. But at any rate, hey there, Nicole. Welcome to the tank. Yes, I have the original cat hat. Yes, the very first, the original #1 cat hat went out to Nicole. And the second cat hat, I believe, went to, I think it was Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I can't remember exactly, though. It might have been, no. Oh. What was his name? He sent me a picture with him with the hat on, and he looked so good. Anyway, all right, folks. Well, it's 4:04 p.m. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at 4:08 and 8 seconds, we're going to draw one of these. I think there's about 75 names in here. So thank you very much for all of your contributions. I do appreciate it very much. And we're actually going to get the drawing to be done on time today. We're going to get the drawing, and you can still get in on this drawing. You have now 4 minutes left. If you want to give a donation down there on the dollar bill sign down there, you can click on the dollar bill sign right down there, folks. You can click on this right down here, and you can donate using the dollar bill sign. You can do super stickers or super chat, whichever one you want. And you can choose the amount you want to donate, and then your donation will go get you a chance on the drawing, okay? Or you can send the money directly to my Cash App right there. Just put on there for the message for money owed. Or you can use my my Venmo, all right? So before I do the drawing, let me quickly look at Venmo, and I'll be right back. Please do not leave, anyone. I'll be right back. Venmo check. I did not see any more gifts through Venmo. Yes. Hello, Susan. Eric Navarette says, I better win. Eric, we both can't win this, LOL. Oh, you guys are so fun. All right, here we go, folks. We are going to be doing this drawing now. We got to do it at 4:08 and 8 seconds. And I'm seeing the time right now says 4:06 and 38 seconds. So we got a minute and a half to do this drawing. All right. You guys are so good, so good, so good. Thank you for being here with me for the drawing. Yes, 4:08 and 8 seconds. Someone says, I'm pulling for Susan, LOL. All right, folks. We now have 1 minute at my mark. 1 minute at my mark. All right. 1 minute at my mark, everyone. You don't know how big it is for Sofi to close over $11 today. You don't know. We're gonna pick the name out in 30 seconds from that mark. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, thank you for being here while we do the drawing. In 5 seconds, Alexa, terminate, please. Terminate. And the winner is C. Dames. Alexa, terminate. C. Dames. C. Dames, you are the lucky winner today. Whoa! And we're going to pick up a backup in case C. Dames does not come in and claim the present. All right, you got to be present to win. So let's go here and reach in here, and we're going to filter out all these, and we're going to have this one left. And the next winner is Pale Pinkish Humanoid. All right, now, C. Dames is here. All right, so Pale Pink, you go back in. And all of you folks, by the way, hey, Jordan Kelly, have you gotten your street sign, Jordan? Are you here? Did you get your street sign yet? Now we're going to dump all of these into the tackle box, okay? So here they go. And we got to make sure we get them all in there because sometimes they'll get caught up under the lip here. But we'll get them all in. We'll make sure every one of them is in there. All right. And we are going to have a massive drawing, folks, and a big, big surprise for whoever wins at Christmas time, okay? All right. And I'm going to guess right now from the number I see in here, there's probably a good 300 or 400 names in here. And so congratulations to you, C. Dames, today. Please send an email to tieself@gmail.com and let me know what it is that you want. Oh, and in case you don't know how to spell Tieself, it's Tyselph. Tieself@gmail.com. This is my book called The Cube. It's about my patented idea. So, C. Dames, you're very welcome. Thank you, my friend. Capera taken, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Now, each and every one of you, let's just take a look here now that the market is closed. And I want to see what SoFi's doing in after hours. So let's just quickly take a peek because I told you now there's going to be a slew of scrambling to cover. Okay, so let's get over here and see what's going on here. Okay, let's look at it. Oh my gosh. 1104. I don't know how it could have opened. I don't know how it closed over 11. Oh. Folks, I'm going to tell you something. I've been putting in some long hours here lately, I have to tell you. I really have been putting in some long hours. I've been up studying and doing stuff till sometimes 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and getting up at 7 and monitoring the situation. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to let you know how phenomenal it is for SoFi to be over the $11 mark at the close today. You don't know what that's going to do to this price on Monday or maybe even this afternoon. So what I'd like you to do is make sure if you hit the subscribe button today and you're a member, that you keep your eye on member notifications, okay? If you did not get that notification last night that I sent out to every club member, I sent out a notification that about wood selling. And if you guys, I only saw 12 people that read that notification that I sent out to all of you members. So make sure you check once in a while for notifications from me. And if you haven't done it yet, go over and hit the settings and turn on notifications because that news, I was the first one that I know of on YouTube to break the news about Cathie Wood selling. All right. I don't know if anybody else even on YouTube knows it yet. I don't know if they posted anything about it or not. But that's big news when she's moving away from SoFi, because that means others will come in. That's right. Some people believe Cathie Wood is a curse to stocks. And if they saw her selling, those people will buy. If they see her buying into a stock, they will sell and leave that stock so fast if they see Cathie Wood buying in. There is a curse that surrounds her. It's the Cathie Wood curse. And these Reddit boys and the Wall Street Bets guys and everyone else, they will leave whatever she touches. They will leave it in a massive numbers. And whenever she gets out, they see the opportunity to come in. Now, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Right now, there is 87 people on the channel with me, and I have 193 likes. Let's see if we can push the likes over 200 by hitting the like button at the same time at 4:14 and 8 seconds. All right, so I'm going to count down, and hopefully you'll hit the like button with me, and we can go over 200. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right there. Let's see if we can get over 200 likes. I know most people have already been here and liked it, and I know that, so thank you. It's a fund that shorts all Cathie buys. Look up Sark Cat, okay? It's a fund that shorts all Cathie buys. I can't like anymore, man. I'm maxed out on. I just like. Okay, don't worry. I know. I just can't. No problem. No problem at all, folks. And I want to thank you, whoever just hit that like. I'm at 199 now, so I appreciate you guys. I really do. And I appreciate all of your contributions and gifts. C Dames, please, please, please. C Dames, would you do me a favor and send me your address where I can ship, and tell me what it is that you'd like to win, okay, C Dames? Please, I'll look it up. S-A-R-K. I'll write it down, and I'll look into them. S-A-R-K. So, C Dames, please tell me what you want, and I'll make sure you get it, okay? You can pick, like I said, to see the shirts that you could order, just come down here below with my description down here and click on the word more. If you want to order a shirt, all right, you click on the word more, and it says visit the new tackle box right here. Click on the tackle box link right there, and then you can pick one of these shirts if you want, in any size, and most of them come in multiple different colors. So I want you to pick one of these shirts off this list, or you tell me if you'd rather have one of the hats I have. I have several types of different shirts. I have several, all kinds of different Catfish stuff, okay? So please, let me know, and you can come over here in the chat, and you can say, in the chat, you can say, hey, C Dames here, I just won, and I want shirt number 1, shirt number 2, shirt number 3, shirt number 4, shirt number 5, shirt number 6, shirt number 7, shirt number 8, or shirt number 9. And you just tell him, and you tell him what size you want, and I will send him the money for it, okay? But yeah, just write him over here. See, down in the bottom right, it says chat. Click on the chat, and you can say, hey, Pedro. His name is Hey Pedro. Pedro is the guy that does all my shirts. Hey, Pedro, I am C Dames, and I just won. Here's my address. Please send shirt number 4 in gray to that address. Thank you. And he will get it right out to you. Okay. And then he'll send you a tracking number once the order's been placed. So that's how this works. And you don't have to get one of these things. You can get any of this other stuff that I have if you just tell me which one it is you want. I have all kinds of stuff here, folks, that's available for you to choose from, including I have lots of different coffee mugs and stuff, and I also have a Catfish street sign that I just sent out to one of our members. I hope that that person did get that, but I do have a really cool Catfish street sign as well that I have available. So you just have to let me know what it is you want. Here is the Catfish metal. This is made out of aluminum, folks. And this is the Catfish Drive, if you'd like to have this metal Catfish Drive street sign. So there's really all kinds of stuff you can get. On the website, you can also find this mug if you want to order this mug, okay, coffee mug. And you can see the coffee mug right over here, what it looks like if you want to order that. And if you want, I can also send you one of these Catfish, whatever you want, man. You can even get yourself a custom-made Catfish coffee. Look at that thing. It's been etched in the wood by one of our members, Mr. Sakimoto, which we haven't seen in a long time. But he made this for me, folks. Custom made this for me, and I use it every day. Oh, yeah. All right, everyone. Well, we did it, folks. Somehow or another, we closed over $11, and now 10 million has to be covered. 10 million shares has to be covered. And you better watch Sofi in the after hours, or you better watch them early on Monday morning, folks, because they could try to cover those 10 million shares under the cover of darkness. Either this afternoon they could try, or they could try to do this. Oh man, somebody just sent me a Cash app. Hold on a second here. Let me go check this. I'll be right back. Well, I just saw something interesting came in here. I got to check something here. I just got a Cash app that came in from a place called Stober's Bar. Now, I don't know who that is exactly, but I know there's a bar in downtown Lansing, Michigan. Let me see here. And I believe that's the name of it, Stober's Bar. And it is Stober's Bar. And let me tell you, whoever's there, if you're at Stober's Bar, you got the coolest bar in there that I know was shipped in there from Haiti. And I also know all about its history. And I studied it. I went and did the research. So whoever's in Stober's Bar, where are you? Are you in Lansing right now? Let me get down here to the bottom. Have a blessed weekend. You are such a blessing to all. Thank you, Miriam. Good night, Kat. Yep, we'll do. What's Sofi's price at? It's at 11:04. And in the after hours, we'll see where it is now. So who's at Stober's Bar? And someone just sent me money on a Cash app. It says pending, so I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what pending means. But Stober's Bar, folks, is a very, very, very cool bar. And hopefully I can even find a picture of it here. This was made in Haiti. And here it is, right here. This bar was manufactured in Haiti. And it was under the ownership of a restaurant in California. There was a chain of restaurants in California. This is the bar right here. It's an immaculate woodwork, people. You really can't see how beautiful it is. That's an eagle right there on that wall right there. That's an American eagle. And folks, the woodwork carving here, when I walked into this bar, I knew that that was from Haiti. And I even said to the bartender, that bar right there, that the woodwork, that type of carving, that looks Haitian. And he said, yep, it came from Haiti. Stober's Bar. And I read the history about it. There was a restaurant chain that opened out in California, grew big, big, big. And they had this bar at one of those restaurants, and then they went too big, too fast, and they had to fold. They closed all their doors. And this is a very cool bar here in Lansing. I believe it's the oldest bar in Lansing. It might be one of the oldest bars in Michigan. And so I wonder who it is that's from Stober's Bar right now. I'm curious, why am I seeing a Cash App donation from Stober's Bar? Who's there? Who's there right now? And folks, I wish I could show you this more. It is just such a cool thing. It is just so cool, this bar. I mean, it's just phenomenal, folks. It really is. If you're ever in Lansing, make sure you go down on Michigan Avenue and find this place. Okay? Stober's Bar. The sign on it says Lansing, Michigan since 1819 or something. Stober's Bar. Oldest bar. There it is. Right there. This is the bar. Stober's Bar, Lansing's oldest bar since 1933. So, folks, who is at Stober's Bar right now? Please let me know. And like I said, this Cash App that I got, it says on it, Cash App from Stober's Bar, but it says pending. Let me go check it one more second. I'll be right back. Give me 15 seconds, folks. Hold on. Aha! Now I figured it out. It's my wife using my cat card. She is there. I know where she's at. She's at Stober's Bar. I got a way to track Miss Cat. All right. That's what it is. No wonder. Okay. Let's call her right now and freak her out. Watch this. Alexa, call Cheryl Mobile.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello.
Hey, Punky Pie.
You can guess where we are?
Sober's Bar in Lansing, Michigan.
Yes, and I took pictures of the
Oh, you
Nicholas and I stopped and had 2 beers on Cat.
I know. I that's why I called you, because it popped up on my cat card, and I said, "Oh, let's call and freak her out." I didn't know you said.
No, I knew. I knew you'd know. I know it tells you.
I know.
But I took pictures of the wood. It's hard to get the picture of the. I don't know if you remember, but it was like a dragon with red eyes.
Oh yeah, I'm showing people here on the show right now. I'm showing them the bar.
Oh, okay. And then they've got that one big picture that looks like almost like a Haitian maybe in the middle. But
yeah.
Anyway, we're just having a couple beers before my 4:40 appointment for my license, to renew my license and stuff.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
But this is kind of my birthday drinks, because I never really did go anywhere and get birthday drinks before. When I went and stopped at that one, Maureen bought it, remember?
Yep. Well, I get to buy your second one, so congratulations and happy birthday.
Okay. Love you.
Hi, love you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye. She sent me a picture, so she knew that I knew, but well, whatever. It was still fun. We almost caught her. I thought for sure she'd go, "How in the world did you know that?" But she sent me a picture on my cell phone, and she thought that I looked at that picture, folks. She didn't know that I had. But anyway, well, look at this SoFi, folks. What are they going to do? Will they start covering this afternoon? That's what I want to know. I know that there's 10 million that they've got to cover now that are in the money. 10 million shares have to be covered. I know that already. The question is, when will they cover? Will they start right now? Or will they run it up this afternoon to $12 or more? Or will they wait until Monday morning at 4 a.m. and try it under the cover of darkness to cover all those shares? When will they cover, and how high will it go? Folks, I'm telling you now, put your sell orders in, good till canceled, plus extended hours, and have sell orders in up to the 12s and even up through the 12s, through the 13s, and even 14s. Because when they have to cover that 10 million, they're going to run this price up. You better have your sell orders in. Ladies and gentlemen, you better have them in. Don't miss this opportunity to catch a spike, a run up. Don't miss this opportunity to catch a spike. I want you to put sell orders in at all of these numbers you see on this sheet. Okay? You can start at 1131. And isn't it interesting? I showed you this sheet yesterday, and today's high was how much? What was today's high on SoFi today? Let's go look at it and see what today's high was. All right, we're loading here, folks. Just hold on. All right, there it is. The day's range high was 1122, it says. Well, I got news for you. That is a false number again, because the price this morning stopped at $11.31. This number where I told you to have a sell is the price they stopped it at in the pre-market. I had one order sell at 1131 this morning in pre-market, but the rest of them are still here. And folks, I want you to put your sell orders in at these numbers for whenever they run it up. And I want you to put a lot of them at 1170. I want you to put a lot at 1177 and 1188, because from those numbers they'll get a pullback. I need you to have sell orders all the way up to 1199. Put them in there. Big orders there. Sell big at 208, 207, 1206, 1207, 1208. Sell big there. Sell big at 1213. Sell massively at 1220. So sell here, folks. All right? Please, because they're going to pull it back, and they'll either pull back from this number, or they're going to pull back from that, or they're going to pull back from there, or they'll pull it back from there, or they'll pull it back from there, or they're going to pull it back from there, or they're going to pull it back from there. But one of these numbers, they're going to pull it back. C. Dames just bought my wife. Get the wife a beer or two on me. Happy birthday. Thank you, C. Dames. I will let her know. I'll take a picture of that and send it to her. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna send that to her right now. Oh, goodness. Cat. Let's see. Okay. Okay, everybody. I am back, and I just got sent. I sent that picture of that screen to my wife that says, "Get the wife a beer or two on me. Happy birthday, S self." So I did indeed send that to her. I sent her that picture, and now she knows she can have a couple more. Thank you for doing that for her, and I'm sure she will. I'm sure she will. All right, everybody. Well, I want to let you know one thing. I sure have had a wonderful time with you all here today. And C. Dames, you got to be the big winner. So what do you want me to send you? Do you want to get a shirt that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so? Or by the way, I've ordered in some other very cool stuff. I got some SoFi shirts coming. I've got some SoFi hats coming. I've got a lot of stuff coming in. And so just tell me what Tell me what it is that you want, and I'll happily send it to you, C Dames. Yep, Queen Cat. That's right. So C Dames, and you can send me. I said like the way I did. You can send it to my friend through the chat there on the website, or you can just write me at tyself@gmail.com. Well, folks, it's been a great day. I want the Buy Sofi shirt. Okay. All right. So we're going to go over to the store right now. There we go. Now we have a Buy Sofi shirt like that. That's shirt number 1. We got Sofi shirt number 2. Buy Sofi shirt number 3. Okay. So we got 1, 2, and 3. And then we got different colors. So if you click on shirt number 1, you can get it in black like this, or you can get it in white like that, or you can get it in sand colored like this, or you can get it in gray like that. So what color would you like, C Dames? Oh, okay. I see you said you're going to email me. Well, there's the black one. I kind of like that the most. It really stands out. And then all you got to do is tell me if you want small, medium, large, extra large, double X, or triple X. All right? So, yeah, you can email me. Yep. And I just wanted to show you that it's very simple. If you want to, you can email me, or you can just write to Pedro down here, and you can say in the chat, hey, Pedro, I want shirt number 1 in black, please, and I'm size double extra large. I won today's drawing, and then he'll send them to you. And you can send him the address too. You can chat back and forth, okay? You can do it right on the site here. And how you get to my site here is by clicking this link, copy. I'll put it in here into the stream right now. That's the link you want to click on to get to the store. Paste. And there it is. That is the link to the store. So that's how you get into the store and place your orders, people, for merchandise. It's in the tackle box, it's called. And there you go. Make it very, very easy for you. Just tell them you want shirt number 1 in black, gray, white, or in the tan colored, or what they call sand. And then tell him what size you want and send your address to him. He'll send it out to you. Pedro will send it out to you. And folks, you have no idea how cool it is for Sofi to close over $11 today. And I'm quite pleased to see that, because I know that sets us up for a short squeeze on Monday. And it could even start this afternoon at 7 or 7:30. So guys and gals, please keep your eye on things, okay? Please keep your eye on things. And today's donations added up to $75.71. So I think on Monday, I'm going to get to show you Sofi's gains and my channel's gains over $1,000 on Monday for the very first time. It went yesterday over 1,000, but this morning, because it revolves over 28 days, it dropped back down below 1,000 today. But you guys pushed it back up today with your $75 donations. So on Monday, I hope I'll be able to show you my account has gone up over $1,000. And for sure, I will at least be able to show you this. And that is this. Hold on a second here. And I want to see if my wife wrote me back. Just a second. Let's see if my wife wrote me back. No, she hasn't gotten back to me yet. Let's call her. Alexa, call Cheryl Self Mobile.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello?
You better check your phone messages from me.
I'm driving, honey. We're heading to the Secretary of State now.
Oh, shucks. Okay, well, somebody said here, I want to buy your wife a couple of beers, so they sent some more money in.
Okay, well, we'll go have one after. We'll get them after.
Yeah, C. Dames is wanting you to have a happy birthday and said, here, let me get your wife a couple of beers. And so he sent some more money in. So
Tell him thank you.
I sure will. All right. Well, I just wanted to call and let you know because you may not have known that, and I wanted to give the credit where credit was due. So thank you, C. Dames. My wife says thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Well, C. Dames, thank you very much. And she did get a chance. She said she'll have it in a little bit. So thank you very much. She's got to go to the Secretary of State and get some stuff done. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I expect to see Sofi start to rocket either this afternoon or on Monday morning. And I believe it'll happen early Monday morning. Don't be surprised to get up early Monday morning and find Sofi down around $10.50 a share, because before they start buying their way out, they're going to together sell like crazy to drop this price down before they have to start covering all those that were closed over 11. They've got to cover 10 million. 10 million shares have to be covered. So, folks, at some point in time, don't be surprised to see them either very early Monday morning or even maybe this afternoon try to start selling the price down, sell, so that they can then start covering for as low as they possibly can. But when they do begin to cover those 10 million, you can forget about the drop, because that drop is going to create one of the biggest pops we've ever seen on SoFi in a while. And that's on 10 million shares they've got to cover from between now and Monday's closing, folks. So again, put your sell orders in all the way up to these numbers. And you may even want to not stop there. Okay, you may want to continue up past 1233 and go to 1238, 1244, 1246, 47, 48, 49, 1250, 1255, 1264, 1266, 1269 and 70, 1277, 1286, 87, 88, and all the way up into 13s. I don't know how high this short squeeze will push it up, and it might just be over a very, very fast, quick duration. They might decide to cover it all at once, and it might shoot up there to 1230 or 13 or 14 and then right back down. They've got to cover, folks. Catch the pop on the covering, okay? That's why I want you to have your sell orders in at these numbers for Monday, and make sure they go up in the 13s and the 14s too, because if it runs that fast, and it could, because there's 10 million folks that's got to be covered now, all of them got to be covered, everything below 11. That's shares that were at 9, 950, 10, 1050, and now 11 must be covered, okay? All right, I'm out here. Thank you all again. Hope you have a super duper weekend, whatever it is you've got planned. Thank you for spending your time with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time. What day are you coming to Florida to eat seafood? I will be arriving there on November the 8th. I plan to arrive on November the 7th or the 8th, depending on how long it takes us to drive down. We're going to be taking a nice little cruise down to Florida. And we're going to be stopping along the way and seeing friends as we go down. And we'll stop along the way, seeing friends as we come up. We go down one way and see a group of friends this way, and then we come back this way and we see a group of friends coming up this way. So it's interesting. We'll go down on 95 along the coast, over along the eastern coastline in US 1 for parts around Savannah, Georgia, and that area, which is beautiful. And then we'll head on down to Florida that way. And then we're going to come back on 75, and we come up through the mountains, and we come through the beautiful Smoky Mountains that way, and then we come right up 75 through Kentucky, and we stop and see our friends in Bardstown, Kentucky. We've also got friends in Knoxville, Tennessee that we'll see on the way up. So we're going to be seeing friends all along the way. And so what day are you coming to Florida to eat seafood? Like I said, we're going to get there on 7th, and we're going to hopefully go out to dinner on the night of, I think it's Friday night. I have to look at the schedule. Let me see here what night we're going to eat dinner there at the Naughty Lobster. We will be eating dinner at the Naughty Lobster on most likely Friday the 8th. So we'll arrive in Florida on the 7th, and Friday night, the 8th, is when we're going to be at the Naughty Lobster. I'll have to tell my friend Dave Sunday to plan for that. All right. The 8th, and that'll be my favorite day and my wife and I's anniversary, so sort of, because we got married on May the 8th. All right, everyone. So plan on dinner at the Naughty Lobster Friday night, somewhere around 6:30, 7. I don't know exactly what time, at the Naughty Lobster in Apopka, Florida. And that will be Friday night dinner there, okay? All right, that's our plans anyway. We might have to change it to Saturday, and if we do, I'll come up with a live feed, and I'll tell everybody, hey, we're going to make it Saturday instead. But we're going to be there, all right? So, hey, I'm going to get on out of here. You named a seafood restaurant before. What's the name? Naughty, Naughty, Lobster, and it's in Apopka, Florida. The Naughty Lobster, Naughty, Lobster, Apopka, Florida. All right. Well, folks, that's going to do it. I am out of here. I want to thank you all again for being here with me. Yes, indeed. I appreciate it. Anybody wants to come to the Naughty Lobster on Friday the 8th, I'll see you there. And that's notified of a change in plans, okay? All right, everyone. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. Always keep an eye over your shoulders and what's going on around you. Always be aware of what's happening around you. Always keep your eyes open. Lastly, again, I want to thank you for being here. I want to thank you for entertaining me and the entertainment I get to provide for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I appreciate all those thumbs up today. 206 thumbs ups today. And I want to thank you all. I hope you have, like I said, a very happy and safe weekend. I hope you have a very prosperous future investing in every endeavor of your investing. And last but not least, as always, I hope that you are in the best of health, because that's the most important thing. And Nicole, I sure hope your shoulder's doing better. I hope it is doing much better. I've been praying about that and praying about that. And so that's going to do it. As always, I end the program by saying this. I will see you at 9:16 Monday morning, Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat channel. And last but not least, I hope you're all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you certainly does deserve it. God bless you, everyone. Have a fantastic weekend. We'll see you for a rocking day on Monday. And I'm going to get up early to watch what happens at 4, because I have a feeling we got some covering going to happen early. And those sell orders, you better have them in good till canceled plus extended, going all the way up into the 12s and 13s, folks. Just do it. It won't cost you a dime to put your sell orders in up there. All right? Bye-bye. See you, everybody. Peace out. Have a great one. Yep, thank you so much. It's really bad, LOL. Have a great weekend. Oh, gosh. All right, well, hopefully you'll get some healing. All right, everybody, I'm on out of here. Stay surrounded with love, because you deserve it. See you Monday morning, 9:16 a.m. Eastern, unless something pops and something takes off, and I want to alert everybody. Make sure you check your alerts. Okay? I'm out here. Bye-bye, everyone.